Hey there, Zyabots. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Would you like to be the person to face me in some leech chests today? I'm going to be doing a quick round. Let me go ahead and set her up. There we go. How you doing, Uncle? Welcome, welcome. Twist, hello. How's everybody doing today? Oh, looks like we've got a match. Perfect. Let me swap over screens here. I'll turn down the music a little bit. You weren't logged in? That's fine, Twist. No biggie. Not a big concern. Let me just make sure everything's set up here. And swap onto this screen here. There we go. Oh, man. I'm going to give you guys a sneak peek of the Noita before we get started in this game. Look at this. Look at him. He's so tiny. He's literally the size of a flask. It's amazing. Yeah, thank you, Twist. I appreciate that. Anyways, we're going to jump into the game here. Let's do a little chess match. That's what we're going to be doing afterward. I'm going to open up with a classic little E4 action. I don't know the retaliation to this at all. I'm just going to go ahead and take the center. Okay. We'll defend. All right. I guess I take that. That seems fine. I don't hate a take here. I could go to like retake the center. I kind of like that. Let's try to retake the center. If they want to take the knight, that's fine. We're probably off book on this move already, if I had to guess. I don't really know my openings very well. I literally just kind of move my pieces and hope that I survive long enough to make some good choices. How you doing, Saiba? Yeah, we do start off. We're starting off with chess each morning now, Sai. I've been having a good time with it. We just do one quick round and then go from there, that sort of thing. You're playing what now? A round of chess. Sign me up. Nice. Okay. It looks like a doubled pawn structure is something that they're interested in getting me involved in. So I have to take here, or because if I retreat, then they win a pawn. So I could take here, or I could take here. And no, well, no, I have to do this. I think this is the correct move. And then they're going to be able to double my pawns if they want, which is pretty bad. But I'm okay with that, I think. And if they don't take right away, I can get myself out of there. And then we'll be able to do something like this. And if they want to go for the queen trade, that's fine. I'm not, like, super concerned about that. It means that my king's going to be center board, but, like, I'm pretty used to that, honestly. I suck at utilizing a castle anyways. Playing what now? Some chess learning books. Okay, so that was a pretty expected move. No big deal there. Okay, and we're getting the pawns doubled. That's kind of something that I was a little worried about, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to be able to defend that with a ton, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Where's this attack looking to go? So we're going to have pressure on this pawn in a moment, so I'm going to go ahead and put this here, which will deny any pressure from their knight. Wait, is it their knight? What was the pressure coming from? I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too fast. We've got a really long time control, actually, so I probably shouldn't be going as fast as I am and thinking more about my moves early game. We've got our dark side bishop that we could pile on here and then go for maybe like a reveal. What do I want to do with this? I could get my light side bishop active and maybe get some pressure going. I think we want to get our dark side bishop a little bit more activated. Their dark side bishop is, or their dark, yeah, their dark bishop is doing a ton of work. I could just go for the attack. Hmm. I don't really have... King on open file is definitely a problem as well. That's something that I'm kind of recognizing. They've got a lot of pieces that aren't developed. If we can just get pieces on the board, that would be really good. Let's go ahead and start off by taking this line. And that will give me a decent amount of space to work with. They could push this if they want. Not sure if they're going to want to do that. We'll see. If they do push that, then I might retreat back this way. We'll see. How you doing, Raytinker? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And maybe we can get some pressure on this pawn, potentially. I could do this. And, well, I guess they've got the bishop there, so that wouldn't be the best move. Need to think about this a little bit. I'd like to get their dark side bishop out of here. Yeah, so they did get the castle off, which is quite good for them, obviously. But I feel like we might be able to get a pretty nasty attack if we do this right. I could go kind of hard with this pawn and just go in and see what happens. They're not going to be able to push. I think this is already locked up, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get much done there. But we do have a light side bishop that we could get an attack in here if we sack these pawns here. So maybe that's something that's worth considering. If I move this forward, they can take with the pawn. And that's like... that messes up their structure. They could also go here, which isn't good. I feel like I can really mess them up here if I choose to, which is interesting. I can try to get them out of here a little bit as well. Okay, we're doing fine on time, I can think. So, how you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. I don't hate this move, followed by this one, to get their dark side bishop dislodged. That might be kind of nice. Their light side bishop is in a pretty annoying spot, too. But if I can get my knight here, then we can maybe... I mean, even that's not a great spot. Then where do I go? Here? I'm defended there. And then I can potentially go here, which opens something up. Or I could go here, which is actually like a fantastic attack. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. So we've got our plan. All right. Have a good one there, Matix. I'll catch you later. Oh, man. Not be on the stream, but have a nice one. I'll send a picture of cardboard sword. That's awesome. I love the making stuff, Matix. Have a good one. You must scream, but I have no souls. I'm sorry, Drive. Getting the bot functioning properly has been a lot of hard.
Thank you.
Lot of hard work. It's been tricky.
Streams every day. Thank you for the entertainment, alias Bihar.
That is incredibly kind words there, Sokolis. I am humbled by your persistent presence in this chat. Tier 2, 26 months. That's insane. Thank you so much, Sokolis. Like, I just really appreciate it. It goes a long way. People in chat, can we get some alias Baharts or beloves for Sokolis there? I would appreciate that. All right, so we've got an early defense from this pawn here. That I don't know if that changes the plan very much. I guess he gets an open file if I allow that, which would kind of suck. I really don't want an open file. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we need to find another attacking pattern, potentially. Does that open up this as a move? No, not really. That's always been a move. Thank you there, Retinker. The Drive and Lookie, I appreciate that. We need to get our rook in play, I think. That would go a long way toward helping. So why don't I put my rook right here? And that's going to be like a little bit awkward to attack. And then I'm going to be able to dislodge the bishop this way, which is still good. And then I can sneak up here anyway and make this attack happen. Moving the same piece 3 times in a row, bad, by the way. I'm aware of that, but like this is just like a decent attack that I'm seeing, and I need to try and make something happen. What is beloved? Listen, there. So my prefix is alias B, which is why it looks like that. There's not really much I can do to improve it, to be honest. Okay, so this it could allow them to like back up and then get a double attack on this, which could be problematic for sure. But it is just a pawn at the end of the day. And I don't think they're going to want to break their pawn structure defending their king to get in here. They could get a free check on my king, but I think that would honestly be not that bad for me. I don't think they get anything out of that. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. We'll see. We will see. And after this chess game, I'm going to do an emote reveal. We've got to get a name for a new emote that has been created. I spent like 5 hours on it yesterday, which is honestly pretty sad. But, you know, getting something to look okay is pretty easy. Getting something to look good is hard work. And I feel like it turned out pretty good. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, they're on a difficult move. So if they move here, I can pretty freely move anywhere along this line. Okay, so there is the take. That's fine. So we expected this, and now our knight is in a pretty alright spot. And we're going to be able to potentially progress here. Aren't I planning on moving the knight anyway? I am. That is the case. But now I need to consider if moving the knight is a good idea. Like, I can focus on moving other pieces first. Maybe I should move my king forward, get the knight on the attack. And yeah, these pieces might need to be defended by the knight as well now. But, yeah, we just need to activate more of our pieces. We've got a pretty sweet attack here, if we can get it. But we need some extra defense there. So if I move my knight forward, rook over here, and then when I move my knight, I can do an attack here, get a discovery. Something like that might be a strat. Okay, so I have my knight pinned, which is a bit of a problem. I don't think this changes too much. I could just move here if I want. If he wants to take my knight, that's fine. Although it does take me off this line, which means that it kind of defeats my attack, which does suck a fair bit. I don't know if I want to break the formation of these pieces either. I'm already defending with the rook. But they're going to be able to start taking these pawns, which means that my pawn advantage is going to be lost pretty rapidly here. Let's see here. What would be the best move? I could move this pawn forward. I just haven't added it yet, Woat. I'll add it in a moment. So if I move this pawn forward, it's then defended by the bishop, but no longer by the knight. But the knight is probably going to be taken anyway. And then I'll be able to... I can actually use that to adjust this pawn onto like a defended square, so I can retake the middle, which is really good for me, actually. I think that's a pretty good play. They could just come back and take the pawn with the bishop. And I wouldn't want to do that. Well, would I want to do that trade? It opens up a pretty nasty file, and they still don't have their knights or their rooks connected, but they're going to be able to get that going. Yeah, it's an iffy move. I think I still want to do this to preempt this. I think that's the most important move right now. Just getting the attack on the king side while I still have pieces to lose seems like a pretty decent thing to go for. Johnny D, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We've been enjoying the stream so far today. We're doing a little bit of chess. I might not even want to reconnect the pawns for the defensive structure. Maybe I should just take with the rook for the tempo. Kazoo after chess? I can do some kazoo after chess there, Sokolus. That sounds good. Do that while we're voting on the emote, and then we can get started with the Noita for the day. So if I do take there, if I take with the rook and then take up here with the rook once again, I've got it defended by the bishop, but then I won't be able to continue the attack unless I get my rook out here as well. So it's going to be a pretty slow and obvious attack, I think. But I am not sure how they'll stop it. I guess they just connect their rook and they'll be fine. Maybe it's more important that I focus on getting my pawn safe. Okay, so I need to consider, do I have a mating pattern if I go for this? And I think the next obvious take is this one. And then I go here. That would be really favorable for me. I'm going to go for this. Should be fine. I feel like they're running out of really good moves. And I'm starting to get some really strong moves. So we'll see what they can do here. Okay. So they moved forward. We're going to double. And that's really strong for me. So if I take and they take, I can take again and get a double reveal. And I think they might be completely doomed, potentially. We'll see. I should be able to start taking pieces like wild. Welcome on in, casual watcher. I think that we've got a pretty strong position overall. The real question is, what do I take with? I could take with the bishop, potentially, and then I'd be left with 2 rooks instead. Oh, wow, they did it. Okay. I want the immediate check. I think that's important. So if I take here, that doesn't give me an immediate check, which means they can continue taking. Which isn't favorable for me at all. But if I take here... So if I take here... then they have to move. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. No thought, only move. Okay. So if I go here, they're forced to... Are they forced to take? I don't think they are forced to take. If I go here, they pretty much guaranteed will take. Can I cheese out a victory out of that? I don't think I can. I can do this to force a rook trade. I think that's pretty favorable. And then our pawn's pretty far along. I'm stupid. Oh, that's funny. That is funny and sad. I'm gonna, like, get in there with the king, I think. I need to think about this a little more. They're back rank mated. Is there, like, a back rank mate here? I don't think there is. If I move here, they take. I set up here. If I move here, they take, or they have to go here. Or here. Oh yeah, this works. Wait, so if they take, what do I do? I move here? No, I can't move there because then they take. That's not gonna work. If they do take, I just kind of get messed up. Petra, oh my goodness, thank you for the raid of 17 people. Welcome on in. I am getting bullied in some chess. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be doing some Noita modded, and we're going to be revealing a new emote and all sorts of stuff today. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing all your folks this way. I got 3 minutes left on the clock. I got to focus. Okay, so if we go here, they take here. Guaranteed. Or I guess they could corner themselves, but that seems unlikely. Oh God, okay, so here, they go there. Then what? then I don't know. I'm just gonna put pressure on the rook, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this can't be good. Just make a safe. I need to make a safe move. I'm here for the sweet chess Jad game. I do love me a little bit of chess in the mornings, Petra. It's always a good time. Everybody welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Just win the game, forehead, indeed. I lost my pawn advantage, which is unfortunate. I used to... I've been doing a great job of winning pawns and stuff lately, which feels great. But we're just barely, like, missing out on that lethal move, you know? Their rook is still locked in, which is great for me. I wouldn't be surprised if they get their knight into the game soon. These pawns are basically not useful. Who am I playing? I'm playing an opponent from chat. It's Twist, think like. I don't know what they're rated. And no, I don't know what I'm rated either. Okay, so they moved their rook on the attack. That's fine. Is there a fork here that I can activate? I don't see one. I could move this here just to get it out of the way and have like a pretty sweet attack. I think that this is an okay move, and I just need to make some all right moves for now. And if I have to move back, I will. And, you know, I can continue to move back. I don't want to break my... I don't know if they want to move this, because then they've got this happening, and I guarantee a trade. That seems pretty bad for them. Okay. I think I want this trade. And I can choose how I want it as well. I think I definitely want it with the rook. Yeah. So, like, if they take with their rook here, then that's really, really good for me. This might be, like, a horrible mistake. We'll see. But we could potentially cause some major havoc here. They could get a pressure. Okay, they are pressuring my king. That's fine. Hopefully this isn't a horrible blunder. If I move forward, are they going to be getting anything fancy off of me? Hopefully not. You gotta, a horse moves in an L, you know, so it's one of those things you gotta think about it. it's like how do I make sure I don't horribly butcher my move? They could move here. Would that grant them anything? No, not really. I don't think so. Should I just put some pressure here? If they go here, that doesn't really cause me any issues. I think this is fine. The pressure is on, though, that's for sure. They could do this, which would be pretty scary. I haven't quite killed myself yet. They're winning the exchange. Yeah, I'm aware where things aren't going super well. Now that the knight's in this position, we're going to go 2 for 2, which is not good. So I guess this would be a likely move. Okay. Well, I can't take that. There's gonna be a oh god, I've thrown. Okay. So this knight take here is going to reveal the rook, which is gonna force me to... I just fucked it. Oh my god. All right, I'm going deeper. We just got to get in there. This is bad. I gotta make sure that I don't end up getting like a discovered check on me, so that way we can at least try to keep the trade even. Oh my god, my end game. I'm so bad at this game, dude. Oh, it's painful. I always do fine in the early game, and then I'm like, all right, activate the king. And then I just throw everything away. I should just play 3-minute chess. I'll probably do way better. I can't think that far ahead. I gotta work on stuff, clearly. Okay. So we'll take this trade. And they'll probably take here. Maybe. We'll see. My king is in a great spot for endgame if we can trade evenly. But they are up just a little bit now, which is, you know, obviously kind of problematic. Little spooky, little concerning, but, you know, maybe, just maybe we'll be all right. I don't know. Okay, so we're in check. That's fine. I don't think I care. I've missed the part where that's my problem. This is bad. Your pawns are in a great spot. Are they? Do I want to retreat to my pawns, or do I want to go in? If I go for this, then they're gonna get one of these, and that's fucking awful. I think I might just want to, like, get back here, maybe. Do I? I'm pretty defended with this pawn in this location. I think that's fine. If we have to move back this way, that's okay. We'll worry about the pawns a little bit later. We need to... If I go in, Casual Watcher, things get real bad. Okay. So we need to figure out where we want to defend. If I go here, then both these pawns are defended. I lose this pawn guaranteed. And then they've got an open file. I could also move... No, I can't move there. That's stupid. Sometimes my brain just comes up with the worst option. How you doing, Just Looking? Yeah, you came in just in time to see me lose the endgame, because I'm terrible. All right, we've got 1 minute left. Don't let that be the pressure that kills me. Do we have an attack of any kind? Okay, so if we move here, I'm willing to lose this pawn, and I can always defend with the rook, although that's a pretty nasty, like, terrible, awful thing. I think we do this for now. Yeah, the pawns are a little concerning, that's for sure. If I move here, this defends the pawn. And then they can take here, which just blows me out. So I gotta do this. Like, it just gets way too bad if I let them take this pawn structure. This is my defense for the king. And that means probably sacrificing any potential at pass pawns, and they will get their own pass pawns, which is concerning. I could move this forward. If they move this here, am I mated? Yes. Yes, I am. So, I need to not get mated. This is bad. I think I am mated. Am I mated? Oh, God. How do I get out of this? I'm pretty sure I am, like, mate in one right now. Oh, I ran out of time. Well, that happened. Maybe I should have moved... I don't know. I think I definitely needed to move one of these pawns. GG. I lost track of my time. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. GG twist. Well played. Here, let's see how bad I did. I'm sure I had winning positions there, and I probably blundered it away. Let's take a look at what happened. So, for those of you keeping track at home, I've lost 2. I've won 1. I don't know any of the ratings of my opponents, because it's just people from chat. I had, like, a giant lead, and I giga blundered it. Let's go ahead and see where I went wrong, shall we? So, we've got a major turning point in the game here when this bishop took, and I was supposed to take, which I did. So that's great. That was a very interesting game. I got out of my comfort zone very quick in the first few moves. Yeah, so I definitely... Yeah, so, like, I think I've never done the double pawn push. I've never seen this move, so I just did this, and I'm glad that that was actually the book, which is cool. And they wanted me to take instead of moving the horse, which is interesting, which would have resulted in something more like this, which is good. As Carol Khan defense? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I should probably know the Carol Khan, huh? Let's see here. That's fine until move 6 or 3. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, they didn't like this one. They wanted me to just take. I think literally everything is book in the first few turns. That's probably true, lightning bugs. But there's definitely some situations that are just really dumb. You played NC3, or you could play E5. Both very good options. Okay. So let's see here. So this was the move. And I was, like, doing great up to this point. And I could have just done this, which would have forced this, and then I go here. You go here. I go here. And then, let's see here. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I thought I had something going there, Twist. I couldn't see it. I really blundered on missing this attack. I thought for sure I had something going there. I'm glad I did, but like unfortunately I just didn't capitalize on the attack properly. They hated this. That was a game-losing move. I went from it went from like a mild advantage. You can see that I made like a bunch of mistakes. Engine loves that Black is playing without a rook and a knight. For sure, Rabbit. Yeah, I saw those two pieces stuck in the corner there, and I'm like, this is good. I like this. I'm up 2 pieces technically for the time being. But yeah, it was a very fun game of chess. It was good. I definitely gotta work on my end game. That much is very clear. But yeah, hopefully it was good for your entertainment at the very least. Maybe if I wasn't streaming, I would have won the game. Also, I'm much delayed at this, but for those of you who don't know Petra, she's an absolutely wonderful variety streamer, always making some really, really entertaining to watch content. I love lurking there. She plays a lot of the bug game. Hollow Knight, that's the one. Hollow Knight. My brain is broken. Wait, that's I accidentally went /raid. It's exclamation mark shadow. That's the one that I'm after. Please make sure you check her out if you haven't done so already. I would really appreciate that. Your board theme is kind of depressing. Give it more color. I actually really like the dark color. It's fun. Anyway, next up, I'm going to be showing you guys a new emote that I made, and we're going to put a vote on what we should name it. I spent like 5 hours making it yesterday, and then I blue screened after I made it. It was a freaking meme. So let me bring that up really quick. Let's see here. So it's not quite that one. Let me open the folder. It is this one. What should we call this emote, chat? Hang on. I don't think you can see it. Can you? Oh, how you doing, Wito? Welcome on in. That's right, Wito. I did end up going with a blue screen in the background. I tried with the other route that you went with, and it didn't look quite right to me. Buffering. So yeah, there's alias beloading, alias brain lag. There's alias buffering. There's like a bunch of options. Something like that would be good. Can't say how to name it until it finishes loading. It's gonna be permanently this. But yeah, I actually blue screened while I was making this. Alias built a wand. Yeah, I like that one, Retinger, but it's also like, you know, a little bit specific. What's going on? I feel like that's a little too long. It's good though. I like the way it turned out. All right, so I think the most common ones. Hang on, let me jump in the Discord here, and we'll take a quick look at what everybody called it, and then I'll make a poll based on that. Okay, load, buffering, thinking, and what were the other ones? I think there's a couple more. Hang on. Oh yeah, blue screen was another one. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll up and you guys can vote. This will decide the fate of this emote. Alias buffering. Alias belowed. It'll be with like a capital, obviously. Alias blue screen. Alias the lag, and alias. We want to make it something like short. There we go. Those are good. What should this emote be named? And there's going to be a 2-minute poll on that. Actually, we'll make it a 5-minute poll. Make sure you vote in that poll, please. This is going to decide the fate of what this emote is called, okay? Yeah, I think alias buffer is a good one. Okay. Sokolis, you wanted a kazoo song. Would you like to link that kazoo song while we're doing this vote? And I'll go ahead and swap on to the next thing here. Swap on to some Noita. Let me do that really quick here. There's the song. Beautiful. Chocobo theme. Beautiful. I love me some Chocobo theme. This one's one of the old school ones. Okay. Let me just swap on to Noita and we'll show what's going on there. Retinker, if you just like cut the title down because it's like in a running order sort of thing and just make it on Noita now, that'd be really cool. I would appreciate that a ton. Okay. Noita's already running. Here we go. And going to do this button. Beautiful. Okay. All right. So today we're going to be playing Noita like you've never seen before. We are playing Mini Mina, and we're really freaking small. This is going to be terrifying. We've got a super zoomed in camera. We're absolutely tiny. We're much slower than normal. The physics is slightly different in every way. It's really, really fucking cool. And I'm super excited to give this a try. Yeah, it's really, really good. I'm super impressed. And keep in mind, those links there, if you type in !mods, it'll give you the mods as well as Infinite Sunrise's Ko-Fi, because they've been putting in a ton of work on making really, really cool emotes for us. Or sorry, really, really cool mods for us. My brain is a little bit broken there. So yeah, if you want to see more like really cool Noita mods that just completely change the game, I would really appreciate it if you sent a little something his way. That would be freaking cool. Yeah, this is Honey, I Shrunk the Mina. That is what this mod is. Yeah, if you redeem something really good, you could do that just looking. That or like a gift sub or anything along that line will get you a kazoo song. We're gonna do a couple kazoo songs and then we're gonna go ahead and get started today on the Noita section. How you doing, Blind Lurker? Welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna do a little kazoo action here. Prepare yourselves, chat. Prepare. Oh, Kerr redeeming something really good. What do you got in mind there, Kerr? Just link me. Link me whatever you'd like. We're gonna get this first one underway. Everybody prepare yourselves. Here we go. I think I remember the Chocobo theme, but this is the old one. We'll see. I remember it's such a short loop in this version. That's interesting. There you go. That should be good. Surprise me. Ooh, all right. I'll see what I can find there, Kurt. Give me 1 second. I've got a couple ideas. What do we have? Let me jump in here. Let's see here. What are we gonna go? 90s rock. That tends to be like a good era to pick some music. Let's see. What are we going with? This is greatest rock hits. What do we got? This should be good. Don't know this song very well, I'm sorry. Look at this. Look at how freaking tiny we are. It's amazing. Anyway, we got one more song left in us. I'm doing it just for Solar. He wants the SpongeBob jellyfish dance, which is also a classic. Bob jellyfish jam. Jellyfish jam. There it is. Boom. Here we go. Prepare yourselves, chat. I don't remember this bit at all. They're going crazy. That'll do for now. I clearly have more to study there, Solar. I butchered the second half. Oh, okay. Now we can Noita. We're prepared. We've gotten all that out of our system. That's all the kazooing. We've got our new emote. We've done our chests. It's time for Noita. Let's do this thing. So, if you're wondering what mods I'm rocking, I've got 2 of my own personal mods. These don't really affect the game very much. And then we've got Small Mina, which is available by doing !mods. You can also go into the Discord to find an easy link, which will be linking you directly to the, oh wait, what's this say? The world is so big and I am so small. I do what I can. I write on the wall. It's so good. All right. Put a mod where instead of when you die, use the seed to respawn at the start. I think that is a thing, Splatacake. Boot too big. Okay. Dude! Oh my god! It's a horror game! Why? They're so huge. Okay. Thankfully, my speed seems pretty good. So keep in mind that my camera is like giga zoomed in. So it's gonna make it really hard to like see things and all that sort of thing. I'm gonna start off this by just trying to win a run. But later today, I'm gonna try and complete an all bosses run in this mode, and we'll see how that goes. It should be pretty interesting and challenging. I think ranged enemies are probably gonna be super dangerous. Oh wow, that's super nice. Please kick tablet. I mean, of course I'll be kicking tablet. Come on. What do you take me for? Leviathan is bigger than the screen. Leviathan will actually be bigger than the screen. Should have made it kick softer. We'll see how the tablet kick is. Okay. Oh shit, it's really hard. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tablet kick consistently. I have a suggestion: change the Mina's model to a hammy. Oh man, that's hard. I thought it was too mean to reduce physics. Oh, there it is. Okay. The timing's a little different. I think I got it. All right. We are calibrated. This should be good. Mina's so cute. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We're so tiny. It's amazing. Sounds like a euphemism. Oh no. Oh my goodness. It looks like it might be harder to hit me a little bit, which seems like a positive. Oh, that guy got bodied. Dude, this is sick. This actually plays, like, perfectly. It's pretty funny. The tablet is too powerful. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is really cool. Oh shit. Okay. Yep. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Are there any like modifiers or like sliders of any kind with this mod, Infinite Sunrise, or is it just as it is in the box? Here, let me take a quick look. We go to mod settings. Yeah, it does appear to be just this. What is this, Noita for ants? Yes. Yes, it is. This is Noita for ants. That was the whole idea. Also, we've got black holes, which is super nice, by the way. I'm really happy about that. Not in this one. I have plans to add an optional setting to add enemy radar at the start. Yeah, something like that would be probably really helpful. Because, obviously... Oh my god. Ah! He's faster than me! That's not normal at all. Oh my god. I wonder if acid will technically hurt me less because there's less pixels of me. That would be really cool. How does enemy FOV works? They should have the same field of view, Agent Fog. Or so I imagine. I could be wrong, though. You'd have to ask Infinite Sunrise. Ah. There we go. Enemy radar at the start. But the screen is even tinier. Might have improved the game. Do you think this would make the game better if we were smaller? Do a little bit of this. Odin, this one was actually made by Infinite Sunrise. Okay, let me see what we got here. Let me see here. Jump in here. Beautiful. Okay, what else have we got kicking around? Ooh, bunch of gold. Oop. Yep. Go. We're good. We're good. And save you a lot of time. That's awesome. Thank you for that, Solar. Big appreciate. It's mod with an S there. It's Mr. A. There you go. Thank you, Retinker. I bet it's going to be really easy to collect these gold chunks. Yeah, look at that. That's super nice. Yeah, we got to find all the new things that this does for us. It makes interacting with some of the pixels harder. Oh. Okay, there we go. I can't see the shotgunner who's shooting at me. Oh my god. That's scary. Okay. Let's see. Alright, that's good. Sort of an all-seeing eye by default. Yeah, kinda. Snipers are gonna be fun. Snipers will never touch me. They won't be able to handle this. Also, look, my tablet is as large as I am. It's larger than I am when it's out. That's really funny. If I get telekinesis, I'm going to be able to do some super cheesy stuff. I think telekinesis could be really, really strong in this mode. There we go. Take that, idiot. My kicks feel like they are doing slightly less damage. I'm not entirely certain why yet. We'll find out. Also note that there's like a lot more influence that I have on the camera, which is really helpful for allowing me to like move and see. Like, it's not amazingly powerful, but it is more powerful than the basic version, seemingly. Oh my god, the hammies are larger than I am. The hammies are actually bigger than I am. That's so funny. Okay, there's a spooky acid lord over there. Ah! No. Okay, we're good. It was unplayable unless you crank the camera tracking. I think it was a wise move, Infinite Sunrise. It makes good sense. There we go. It feels good too. Like it's not overkill. Okay. We need like one more wand. That would really go a long way toward improving this run, I think. Okay, there we go. It's still pretty easy to get water on us, which I'm honestly a little bit surprised by. I expected that to be a lot harder. Ah! That's horrifying! Giant frogs! Not like this. Oh my goodness. Look at the size of these frogs. Ah! I'm gonna get eaten alive. You appreciate the pixels more, so it adds content due to larger world-wise. I guess. Are you really small, or is the world really big? I'm really small. They have made me very, very tiny. We are probably about as small as possible without being like a single pixel. Okay, let's do one of these. We are knee-high to a grasshopper, as they would say. There we go. Beautiful. Ah, no! No! It's too much. Get me out of there. Okay, we're good. Basically, tiny Noita and camera closer. Yeah. The world is infinitely large, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, almost infinitely. I guess there is technically a limit. Yeah, items and wands get downscaled. Some less than others, though. Interestingly. Okay. Ooh, that guy just got assassinated. Just fell on him and broke his neck. Oh my god, why? Okay. At least this thing's empty. That's a good thing. Wow, look at all these pouches filled with copper. What am I gonna do with them? Oh my goodness. I don't know why that kicked so fast. I'm afraid. I don't know what I was shooting over there. But I was shooting something. Ah! It's so scary. Oh my god, I just realized how terrifying propane tanks are gonna be. I'm gonna be right on top of explosives before I realize they're there. That's gonna be awful. Tiny enemies mod is probably much scarier. I don't know about that. But also, Tiny Enemies mod would be a million times more work than this. Because Infinite Sunrise had to completely rework like the pixel art of the character in order to make it this size. Like, this is a custom model, right? Yeah, propane is going to be super scary. Why is the world zoomed in? Is it some kind of restriction that doesn't allow the player to model to be too small? No, it's just to like add to the effect, Sokolis, of being tiny. Really, it's just about like how do we make the character feel small, and I thought that was a good way of doing it. Sprite sheets are get kind of jank when you scale them down too. Interesting. Okay, we made it. We made it. That's the first zone complete. Oh, good. The prices are cheap because I'm smaller too. The small teleport is larger than me. I'm actually like the same size as the small teleport bolt. That's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, Solar, that's a really good thing to note, actually. Okay. What do we have? We can get extra items in the Holy Mountain. Should we gamble, chat, or should we re-roll? What do you think? Losing track of your character because it's too tiny. Maybe, Retinker. It's hard to say. Gamba, says Solar. Hang on, we're getting some audio issues. I'm gonna try and adjust that right away, so that way we can hopefully not have that for this run. It would be great if I could avoid having that happen this run. Let's see here. Right now the sample... I'm gonna turn the buffer size up to 96 and the sample rate. Okay, testing 1 2 1 2. You can hear me now. That's good. And now you should be able to hear the game. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Let me adjust that one more time. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Delavision says it looks strange that the particles are generated halfway under Mina. What do you mean? Which particles? Me and Noita. Good. Very good. Okay, so this should probably be my kill wand for now. That seems pretty good. And this can be my teleport wand, and this can be my black hole wand. Wait, it's got 150... Oh, wait, no, it's got 180. Good. Perfect. Perfect. That. When you fly. Oh, yeah, where it's just like a couple pixels underneath me. Okay. Gamba. Acceptable. Acceptable Gamba. Pretty okay. We're gonna deal with Steve. Uh-oh. This was a bad idea. He's killing my rats! Oh my god, this was a terrible idea. Okay, we got him. Where did my tablet go? God damn it! Unbelievable.
He's going over that cliff.
Steve actually ate my tablet. This is the second time that's happened. Oh my god. Well, now we're without... We are without tablet, which means this run just got a lot harder. Not the tablet, yeah. It's a goddamn travesty. Take those, I guess. Really need this. Statue kick would have been the better choice. I'm much more seasoned with the tablet kick than a statue kick, Bugginzer. I don't really have a super consistent statue kick. The lore is lost. Oh, I'm stuck in the ceiling. Oh my god! The teleport is terrifying! Good god. Oh no. Dude, it's a whole nother game when you're this small. Ow. Sorry, rats. Here we go. Problem solved. Small teleport is too long? Yeah. Ah! No! Why is it a mimic? Small teleport, more like long teleport? Yeah, small teleport is just normal teleport to me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Come on. Serious? Die! There. Got him. The mimic could eat me whole, which is kind of terrifying. Okay. I don't know where I should be using this teleport, if I should be using it at all. Aw, snap. Those are some pretty cool spells. The damage numbers are so crisp. They really are. It looks super nice. Ah! Okay. I'm glad that I don't take, like, increased damage or anything. That would suck. Ow! Okay. We're good. Everything is fine. How you doing, Halberd Fox? Welcome on in. Yeah, we did shrink the Mina. That is the case. Oh my goodness. There's a thing down there. There we go. Oh my god, the damage. That's rough. It's really hard to avoid taking damage. I think that the one biome ahead might be really dangerous. Fungal caverns, because mushrooms and robocops and stuff are going to be super scary. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Oh my god. Every single teleport feels like I'm really taking my life into my hands. Oh my god. Why? You can't attack me, you're on fire. This is insanity. This is a whole different fight. Alright. Yeah, all-seeing eye is basically, useless. That is true. If it, like, zoomed out the screen a little bit, that might help. Enjoy fighting potatoes. Oh, goodness. There we go. We're good. Oh, yeah, the little munchkin guys are gonna be super funny. Whoa. Small Mina TI. Yeah, this would be a great, like, several second effect to apply to, somebody on Twitch integration. That'd be really funny. I don't know how difficult that would be to implement, but it would definitely be worth asking Infinite Sunrise about. Just, yoinking the code and seeing if it could be applied for, like, as a debuff. Let me sneak through here. Let's do one of these. It's speed up. Do I care about that? I do. I definitely do. Okay. I definitely want the rocks. I think you can move the camera while the game is running. That's through magic numbers only. I see. Just throw your first wand. That's my big wand. I should throw this and come back for it. Okay. I think I took a different path. I did. The rats are larger than I am. Can you hide in rocks? I definitely could. I could definitely hide in rocks, theoretically. Oh, man. The fact that, like, a single pixel line of fluids will activate the stain on me is really funny. That is not how that normally works. Maybe I don't want to teleport in there. Maybe that's a terrible idea. I love how I'm sneaking through all these pathways. I feel like some of these paths aren't really normally Noita accessible. Sure, Mixu can... Michu can force crash the game when debuff is applied, of course. Okay, so we'll take those. I don't really care about that. I do want the speed up. This wand is going to be my new best teleport wand for sure. There we go. Okay. Know the perfect mod to launch with this one, Matryoshka. Make the enemy shrink down to my size. We could maybe do that. That could be fun. It would also be insanely difficult. Okay. Matryoshka at the best of times is insanely difficult. Ow! Oh my god. It's just a gargantuan monster. He's so big. It's literally like the size of a boss on my screen. Yeah. Just like a mini boss. Unrealistic mod, gigantic tentacle should have done more than 25 damage. Mina might be small, but they're tough. Okay, what do we have going? Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's just a worm friend. This area is gonna be so freaking spooky. That wand down there is alive, which is a bit of a meme. Oh my god, the potatoes! They're just coming out of nowhere. What am I supposed to do about the tiny potatoes? No. Oh my goodness. This is so dumb. Yeah, I can't let an enemy get a hold of that. Ah! No! Okay. We're good. My health is pretty bad. This wand is crazy. Eat them. Eat the potatoes. Is that an option? Okay. What do we have over here? Whoa! Crazy! Alright, what do we... Can we sneak down here? I think we can. Oh, beautiful. Chainsaw. Let's go. Do we just take this wand and this chainsaw and live happily ever after? Maybe? It's the first mod I made for Alias. It is. It is solar. It's a great mod. It comes in handy surprisingly regularly. I really don't want to go in there. Seems like a bad idea. My HP is really low. I should get out of here. There's a really high chance of a treasure chest here. Yep. It's good stuff.
Thank you.
This is tough.
Woo.
Woo! Adam, thank you so much for the 45 freaking months strengthening the Armada. I appreciate that a ton. I hope you're doing well, Adam. Okay, let's do one of these so that way we can carry some extra stuff. And let's get the hell out of here. I think we're about done here. Would you ever do a Max Payne speedrun? I haven't seen a Max Payne speedrun, but it does sound funny at least. Would you give me like a little detail on it? Okay, let's see if we can get the hell out of here, because I am definitely in one-shot range of literally anything in this biome to our left, which is very spooky. You ever do a Max Payne speedrun? I feel like I've already done that. Played Max Payne, love that game. I haven't played Max Payne. I think Adam's just very interested in that particular video game at this moment for whatever reason. Probably saw some gameplay of it or something, if I had to guess. Where did my sparkle wand go? I don't know. I'm spooked. I am spooked. I might be able to dig in here. This is gonna suck. Okay, this should dig pretty well. Would you ever do a... What would a Kenshi speedrun look like? How do you beat Kenshi? I kind of suck at that game, but I do enjoy it a lot. Max Payne older than Alias. It released in 2001. It's definitely not older than me then. Let's do one of these. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's funny, Adam. I'm surprised Summit speedruns. That's interesting. Yeah, the wands shrink when I grab them. Because magic. It's long, but something to look at. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Ah! The shotgunner. No! Ah! Oh my god! The little gold flakes. All right. Not even close. Oh shit, we have a Steven to deal with. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, we need to plan out our wands, like, very fast. We need this as our no shuffle, I think. That's gotta happen. And how are we gonna make this thing shoot fast? Yeah, everything is like normal power level. Nothing has been like giga buffed or anything like that. Okay, so we're gonna need a double, one of these and one of these. And we need... I don't think this is gonna be good enough, honestly. It's super slow. Can I make it faster with this, maybe? And then this goes here. Okay. That might be the best we can do. What if we change that over to that? I don't love it. It's acceptable levels of damage. But that's about it. Okay, let's put that there. This wand can go away. Yeah, we could kick the statue, maybe. There's a Steven that we have to deal with, and I'm so freaking tiny. I don't have anything to deal with him. Oh my god. It's so spooky. Yes, I am Mini Mina. Oh no! Oh Jesus! Oh god, why? No! Got stuck. Okay, hang on. Gotta run. This one for sure. Okay, we're safe back here. Oh my goodness. My Noita is indeed tiny. I think we'll be fine. We've got what we need. Just gotta hang out. Nope, nope, don't do this! Don't do this! Stop! Stop! God damn it, no! It's so bad. Oh man. That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Yeah, this statue jam is happening. Yeah, we just need to leave and come back, I think. What's going on here? I am Mini-Me-Na. That's what's happening. This floor is gonna be terrifying. I'm gonna get blasted by an Uko or like a turret. Yeah. From like a million years away. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh! Ah! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Get the full heal. We just need to go get our new tablet and we'll be fine. That's all we need. We can get a new tablet. We'll be alright. The smaller you get, the higher res it gets. Yeah, this game is ultra high definition now. You can really just absorb all of the beauty that Noita has to offer. And in this size. I'm not ready for like a red laser on me, by the way. That's gonna be awful. Okay. That's good, I guess. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. This thing's in the way. I'm gonna have to kick it. Ow! Oh my god! Somebody's dumping freaking giant bullets on my face. I hate that. Okay. That guy's dead. Yeah, an Uko shot from out of nowhere is definitely, like, high on the list of things that will murder me, for sure. I think the most important thing is that I just keep moving. Do we make it? I think we did make it. Okay, good. We're gonna be able to grab a tablet now. Michaela, look at how tiny I am.
You're tiny?
Yeah? Here, I gotta show you.
Well, I guess the water droplet looks a lot bigger.
The size of a potion.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's
Pretty tiny.
pretty good. Does Mina get smaller over time? No, not on this one. Maybe on the other one. We'll see. Trying to get to a parallel world, but I don't have black holes. An already phase-shifted chaotic poly. Can't do worm trick. Any ideas? Matosade would be a good trick, Muff Jedi. So go slay the boss over here and get Matosade. That'd probably help a lot.
Hello, Halberd Fox. Hello.
Tiny Mina Purgatory Outclass. That would be super funny, Woat.
Hello, Patrick.
That's Adam.
Oh,
What?
oh no. Hello.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What?
Not knowing Adam's username.
I thought he had a different one.
Worm Launcher and Giga Nuke can work too.
He used to have a different one.
Oh yeah, those are some good options too, Preskip, for sure. Yeah, he did change his username.
So why are you mad at me?
I don't know, it's funny. Does the mod have a setting where it's not zoomed in like this? I don't think so currently. You should ask Infinite Sunrise if he's gonna make a version like that.
Hello, Dwive.
Do one of these. Here we go.
I think last guy.
All right, we got our tablet back. That is the most important thing.
Hoping you guys scroll up.
I'm not scrolling up.
Go scroll up a little bit.
I scrolled up a little bit.
Okay, never mind. Hello, Violet. Big fan.
Doesn't have an option. If you don't like the zoom, you might prefer the next mod he tries. Yeah, there's two different versions. How you doing, Chapad? Welcome on in. Okay. Ah! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's just... Oh, jeez. I almost set myself on fire.
Hello?
Yeah, we will be doing 2 different size-based mods today.
Hello, Shep.
That is of note.
Ode?
Chapoud, I think, yeah. Okay, let me run it back with that Steven. We gotta go murder him. Okay, Quadcast is good. Super laggy Noita today with the new Poggy laptop. Nice. Popped in a random stream. All homes are here. That's awesome, Up Jedi. Glad to have you here. If you get Polly, does the Polly character stay small? I have no idea. We'll have to find out.
Hello, just blue thing.
Just getting everybody's name wrong. I see how it is. Muff Jedi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you end up enjoying the streams. Oh geez, they're big. Ah! I thought we were done, but we were not done. Noita 4x3 resolution when? Yeah, just like get it playing on a CRT with the different mods that make it look goofy. Oh my goodness. The cat is here. She doesn't seem to want to be here right now, yeah. My tablet. Okay, we got it. What is this? Preskip. Adam, thank you for getting out a subscription to Priskip there. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. Adam, thank you for strengthening the Armada by forcefully conscripting Priskip there. Can we get some alias Baharts and or loves in chat for Adam and Priskip there? I'd appreciate that. Okay, let me see if I can... Oh my god! That's not what you want to see. But also, at the same time, it's exactly what you want to see. Holy moly, that was terrifying. Okay, we've got more black holes now, which is good. What happened to me? How did I die with this? Halberd Fox, Infinite Sunrise Drive, thank you. Hexagonal Sun as well. Played Noita together in chat, helped me set up OBS. Nice. Okay. Let's do one of these. We'll get rid of that for now. We can go with less black holes for the time being. We didn't really heal as much as I expected off of that. Wow. I can't believe that hit me. I thought for sure I was going to have a dodge. This looks like a funny mod, but it's just zoomed in. It's not just zoomed in. I'm also a tiny version of Mina. But yeah, that's the idea, Busty B. It's just me small. Me very small. Look, I'm smaller than a goblin child. That's funny. So good. Woad is an actual god. I've had my suspicions for a long time, Chappelle. Good to have some confirmation there. This looks broken. It's pretty goofy. It works fairly well though. It's been playing very well. Oh my god, Steven was behind me. I didn't even see him. Okay. You can't touch what you can't see. I'm too small for you, Steven. Got him. We got him. Next idea, this with 120 FPS limit. How would that improve things there? So close. We've got a whole nother mod that we're going to be playing later today. Also, yeah, the fact that this is on a machine gun wand is pretty nice, I must say. I'm going to be able to just swap onto this thing. 100% more dank. Alias, not only killed not only the goblin children, but the goblin women and the goblin men as well. All must perish. All right. I imagine that would probably be a lot trickier. There might be like a way to create something like that though. Okay, let's remove that, and I think that's going to be a lot more efficient. Okay, so that's good. Let's dump these, and now we have more black holes to work with, which is amazing. I don't think I need the extra range from speed up, so I'm just going to put it on my black holes. And that's fine. This looks pretty good. I did have 69 HP there for a second. I saw that. Okay, let's use a black hole here. This floor is definitely one of the most deadly, for sure. I'm very spooked. The chances that I just kind of get insta-blown up by an Uko seem like really close to 100%. Like, I can't even see things. Exactly. We need like a crazy homing wand, maybe. That would probably help. Do we want this wand? It's got some good stats attached to it, but it's really not that special. I think we'll just leave it. I'm gonna go along this side here. See what happens. We can get some extra healing out of these rats. That would be great. We'll see if the Uko or an Uko could even snipe me. We gotta see what enemies can even hit me. Ah! It's just as terrifying as I imagined. The propane tank is larger than I am. Oh my goodness gracious. Lucky Lair could be a bit scary. I could imagine for sure. Okay. Looks like we opened up a little hole here. Don't really see anything of value there. Ooh, a teleport. I just got to be really careful with my listening and stuff. Yeah, Lucky Lair would be very scary. Wow. Shotgunner doinked me real good there. Okay. Okay, it's happening. I gotta stay in close. There we go. We're good. That was really spooky. It came out of nowhere, man. Where are you? I gotta take cover. All right. Where? There we go. Nope. He's gonna get some crazy freaking shot on me. I knew it. Ha! He. Where's my tablet? Ah! Oh my god. This is fucked. I'm so scared. I can't. Ah! God damn it. That was such a strong run. Oh my goodness. That was rough. Yeah, Tiny Mina versus Tiny. We're definitely going to be doing an all bosses run after we get one completion. And then we'll probably try the next mod after that. Yeah, this mod is genuinely a little bit challenging for sure. I knew ranged enemies were going to be super scary. I didn't think they would be that scary. Damn, we had some really good stuff too. I'm going to take a very brief BRB. I need to use the washroom, grab some more water and whatnot, but I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far. I've been having an absolute blast. Let me just throw the BRB screen on here. There we go. And here's like a little music. Thank you for linking or for catching that there, Halberd. Much appreciate. Okay, let me turn this up a little bit. Bop. There we go. Who made this? This was made by Infinite Sunrise, ! mods. You can get access to the mods as well as Infinite Sunrise's Ko-Fi. Please make sure you support the people who create these amazing things. I would appreciate it. I'll be right back. How did I die, Solar? I got shot a lot. Like an awful lot. They just kept shooting me over and over and over again. It was unfortunate. Okay. Back to it. Homing setup would probably be useful. Yeah, for sure. That would be very helpful. All right, so we've got bouncing burst this time. I looked away for a minute. How did you die? A million Hisi shot me. For anybody who didn't see this yet, the wall says, "The world is so big and I am so small. I do what I can. I write on the wall."
Very, very amusing. Yeah, let's try this again. Just play faster. I honestly think like a pure speedrun strat might be a bit of a thing. Where's my flask? Did I leave it behind? I think I did. Whoops. It's okay. I didn't need a flask anyway. Flask's overrated. I did, Valkyr. That's a whoops. All right, Muff Jedi. I'll catch you then. It's beautiful. You know, the small Noita with great writing skills. Vanilla start, no flask. Yeah, it's the classic. The classic OG. Only the original Noita players will remember this. It is Bonfire. It's super cool. It's really, really well done. It is everything that I dreamt of and then some. Let me jump down here. I remember when I first had the idea for like, what if Noita but tiny, and then like it just never happened. But Infinite Sunrise, he's up for the challenge. It's sick. All right, let's see what we got over here. Oh, dynamite. Very good. When's the Honey I Shrunk the Nemesis tournament? That could be fun. Some modded Nemesis tournaments where there's like weird modifiers applied to us. This shit's hard to just like play normally even. The reason you have to play faster is you have less time to dodge and react. Maybe. Wow, I thought for a second that was gonna actually hit me. Are you alive? I think I just kicked him to death. Small TI for small challenge. I will definitely do some tiny Twitch integration. That sounds really funny. That sounds super funny. Okay. Let me run on over this way. This toxic sludge feels so deadly to me. Come at me. You won't. Up. He jumped right in. Ow. 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 He keeps biting me. I thought he was just gonna die in the water immediately, but he did a very good job of having that not happen. Is this the acid one? It's not. Okay. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. We just need to find a flask, and then we're, like, back on track. Famous last words, indeed. I was hoping he would just immediately die to the water, but he didn't. At all. Ow! Oh my god. It's so dumb. It's kind of hard to, like, judge how fast or far those will go. Oh, there's a worm! Oh, it's just like Tremors! Oh my god! It's horrifying. Not like this. It's literally Tremors. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Everything's... It's so scary. Why is it so scary, though? Oh, no. No, no, no. Get it off me. Oh, my God. He's picked up the wand. Give me your blood. Okay, he's not giving me his blood. How about you, Hammy? You got any blood for me? No? Okay. We need to leave. We actually genuinely need to leave. This is such a terrible start. You want to see Tiny in this mod? Me too. We will definitely be doing that. Oh, look. That's the new emote, chat. Sokolis is using the new emote. Og. Congrats, Sokolis, on being the first one to use it. Listen, I just needed a little bit of blood to keep going. That's all. These are interesting. 380 for this is something that I need to come back for sure. Hopefully that is like the best I can make it. Funny thing about that that emote, I actually crashed and blue screened after making it because I had so many tabs open while I was trying to make it. It was an absolute fiasco. You know what? Invisibility sounds pretty pog. I think that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, Bob, it's good. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do this and this. What's this one? It's a 10-7. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna be pretty strong now, I think. Yeah, now we're talking. The problem is it's even easier to get stained. Like, I'm pretty sure I can get stained even in this, yeah. All right. Keep in mind we need to come back for chainsaws. That is important. We need 386 gold. Or was it 386 or just 380? I can't remember. On the bright side, enemies will probably have a much harder time getting the jump on me. Assassin. I can just be an assassin now, which is great. Ah, you. Ah, there's 14% of it. Get it off me. I'm like this. Ow. It burns so bad. Okay. The corpse is bouncing down after me. All right. I wonder if I should still try to get over to Fungal. Let's see. Oh, man. Toxic sludge with fire on it. What a combo. We'll just continue to be an assassin, I think. Oh, it's a shop. It's a big one, too. The largest shop. I don't think any of these are worth purchasing for this price. Money is pretty precious, especially without a flask. We haven't been able to acquire one yet. I love how they got, like, squished up against the wall there. That was pretty ideal. Okay. Whoops, I shouldn't have kicked. Now they know. Invis me. Okay, we're good. We did invisible up in time. He's attacking the place where I was. What an idiot. Okay. Good stuff. I don't know why that lava isn't activating. Did they fix the tablet digging exploit? No. There are no exploits that have been fixed. This game isn't being updated anymore, Agent Fog. Any updates are updates done by the community. The devs haven't been around for quite some time. Well, not that they haven't been around, it's just they haven't been able to patch. And I don't think they will. No, it has no exploit. Okay, I think maybe we'll go up there. This game doesn't need updates. Yeah, except for maybe like the sound glitch and stuff. That would be nice. I want to get that gold. These dynamites feel real bouncy for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. I feel like I can't get a good angle on any of my explosives. I wonder if the physics are changed for them. Like, normally I could throw them further, but I can't because I'm tiny. I wonder if that's a thing. Let's see here. Trying to gather up some more of this. Oh, God, no, why? Oh, wait, there's a little blood here. We're good. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. 380, you can buy the chainsaws? Okay. What? Somebody's dropping carts. I don't like that. Dude. I wonder if Rage Field Levitation would have been a good call. It might have been. Alright. Their vision doesn't need up. Exactly, Drive. It's already perfect. Bonk. That guy got squished real hard. Alright. No! There was 1 pixel! I can't believe it. I can't believe 1 pixel. What is this? Original Noita? Okay, let's grab one of these. Oh, yes. Yes! Wait, it's long teleport. I'm so... No. I can't. It's not a good idea. This is such a bad idea. But yeah, every pixel is even more simulated than before. If you thought every pixel was simulated before, just you wait. Okay. Bonk. Got him. This stealth gameplay has been pretty favorable for us, I must say. I'm a little disappointed I haven't found a flask yet, though. That's kind of a problem. These are the most simulated pixels. Yeah, they are. They really are. Got him. We are really practicing our tablet foo here. Oh, got him. Nice. Noita gear solid. Okay, let me see if we can sneak through here. Beautiful. We are the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Okay. We've made it back, which is great. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this has already collapsed. So there's not really any special stuff we can do about that. I think teleport is, like, way stronger in this mode, believe it or not. Just because of how much slower we are. And we can sneak into spots that we wouldn't normally be able to. Which is pretty sweet. Okay. So now, we get rid of our bomb. And we're very happy. Teleport digs? Yeah, a little bit. It's not the best digging tool ever, but it does work. Okay, let's see if we can get into fungal caverns. And get that good. We gotta find... Oh, Jesus! Giant shotgun man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. This is so cool. I hope people like Keith make, like, companion mods to go with something like this. I think that would be really cool. Because I could see him doing something like making a whole world of enemies that are specifically designed around, like, your player character being tiny and stuff like that. Okay. Let's see what we've got up here. I just want to blow that... Ow! Blow that open. I don't know how useful that'll be. We'll see. I'm on fire now, and there's lava everywhere, and I'm just gonna eat the toxic sludge damage instead, I think. Where's the water? Where's the water? Give me the water, please. I just want some water. That's more toxic sludge. God damn it, video game. Where is it? There's blood. Fine, I'll take it. Okay. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Except the part where I'm on 46 life and 44 is the number that I need to be concerned about. I have 2 flex HP for the biome to the left. Sorry, I got it stuck. Oh my god. Alright, well now I don't have any HP to go into fungal. I'm literally gonna die in one hit, but I think I still need to go in there, unfortunately. Because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get a flask. It's the most likely biome to have a flask by a large margin. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Don't panic. Just play it cool. Everything's gonna work out. This is not good. Okay. We're alright. There's a heart chance down here. Pog. Let's go. Oh my god, no! Not like this. Ah! Oh no. No, he's everywhere! He's literally everywhere! Oh my god. How do you always get a teleport before the second holy mountain? Dumb luck. Sometimes I don't, and it's really upsetting when I don't. Alright. Could also play normal size Mina with this zoom. I think that would be equally hard. I think it would be even harder. Probably. The cinematic camera. Oh my god. I wonder if we could get a first-person camera. Jesus. Jesus! Okay, I'm dead in one hit to that thing. I need to get out of here. This is stupid. I really, really wanted a flask. It's not worth it anymore. Okay, let me jump down here. Do one of these. Oh my god, the frickin' teleport mage is chasing me. Get me out of here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about. We got chainsaws. That's the only good thing I can say. There is no other good things to be said. I really don't know about this. I'm a little concerned for my own well-being. This is probably going to be the strongest wand I can make. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any, like, major multicasts. Rats is great this run. Telecast for stuff off screen. Maybe if I can afford it later. You really do be tiny. I am. Rats is S tier for this mod? You think? Maybe. Might be. You'd pick rats? We'll give rats a try. I'm not really a big rats fan, but this might be an important one for sure. We have no flask still. Hopefully we can find a flask on this floor. It's pretty unlikely, but maybe. Rats is an amazing perk, even better for this mod. I could make an argument on why it's not that great, but I can definitely see its power. Oh my god, we missed. I need to make sure this guy dies. Dude, I can't even make it up. Are you serious? I straight up can barely make it up to places. There we go. There's a wand. Who made this? Infinite Sunrise made it, boss. Yeah, I've been wanting to play something like this for a long time. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Give me blood. Yes. I just ripped open a rat and bathed in its blood. Oh my god. I'm living in a completely different world. This is this is freaked up. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak in here. Exclamation mark mods, by the way, if you'd like to check them out. It gives all of the important stuff. Oh my god, the propane tank. Not like this. Get me out. Get me out. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Don't drown in the tiny little puddle. Can we do one of these maybe? There we go. Wrong mod. What? For which? I'm confused. Should be called the Minish Cat mod. This is Don't Drown mod. What? Exclamation mark mods. Those are correct, aren't they? I think those are right. Hang on, let me click on them. Oh, I see. I got you. Infinite Sunrise. My brain was clearly not working. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Hopefully we can continue to not take too much damage. That'd be good. Oh, good. We're being shot at. Yes, a flask! And the blessed smooching gorilla. There we go. Eating any more might kill me? Oh my god! Okay, so being tiny means you can eat less. That's good to know. I probably should have known that. Since I am much smaller, I can't eat as much. That actually opens up some interesting options. Dude, the eyeball looks so goofy. You eat half as fast, but your stomach is half size. Should have mentioned. No, that's funny. Almost just blew myself up. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Made sure you can eat enough to trip. I see. That's what you balanced it around. Okay. Do one of those. I gotta try and sneak into some areas. Before I hear your argument, please know that I kill all healers myself and I do weakening mage abuse like once in 1,000 runs. I have 0 downsides. Wait, what's this regarding, Woat? Whoosh, indeed. Inventory should be half-sized and wands half-sized and spells lower halved. Wito wants the mod to be even harder.
Thank you.
What is this?
Exclamation mark mods. What's this?
How you doing, Professor Silly Pants? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. How are you doing today? Thank you once again for strengthening their Armada, by the way. For over a year official. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's a year. I remember how many months are in a year. Holy moly. That's actually crazy, Professor Silly Pants. I really appreciate that. Thank you. People, can we get some Alias Behearts and or Alias Belove in chat for Professor Silly Pants while I dodge the sniper? Up! There we go. We made it. A baker's ear. Exactly. There's auto rotate, which is kind of funny. No, no, not this. There we go. We're good. We're good. Nothing to worry. Nothing to worry about. Kinda. The auto rotate's very tempting. Once again, I am terrified of an Uko on this floor. See what happens. Hopefully we'll be okay. As long as I'm, like, not on the ground, that's my most likely way of being alive. Rotate plasmas. I don't think that would be that good, would it? Okay. I gotta keep in mind I have invisibility. Are there any changes other than zoom in size? There are a couple. Like, you can't eat as much. We just found that one out. Not sure what else has changed, though, Charlie. Obviously, the player model is completely different. Ow! Oh, my God. That is so painful. Very, very painful. Ha! There we go. You're asking about the rat perks. I see no downsides to picking it up. I mean, it's not that it's like a super negative thing. It's just that more chaos and more random shooting is generally a bad thing. And you just want to mitigate chaos as much as possible in Noita. Oh my god. There we go. I'm having to, like, go everywhere on this tiny little screen. Oh my god. This is so weird. Okay, we got crit. Do I want crit on anything? I don't know. Kinda. I like to embrace the chaos in Noita. That's fair. I think it depends on what kind of run I'm doing. My eyes hurt. I'm sorry, Uncle Physics. Is it just like a little bit too much screen movement for you? Okay, one more kill. Come on. Oh, man. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, we're gonna have to be really careful. I'm gonna have to invis up here if I want to live, I think. Okay. Let's try one of these. The pixels are big. They are big. Okay. Jump up here. Good. Alright. What was the thing that I wanted to do here? Oh, yeah. I wanted to yoink those. And I guess that's just a better wand. How you doing, Suicider? Cute Mina. Yeah, we're very tiny. Very tiny, adorable Mina. I need to use this briefly to actually take the... That's the one and only time you'll ever see Circle of Fire used unironically to get the stain off us, so that way we can be invisible again. Okay. There we go. Let's do this thing. All right, it's time for stealth gameplay. This is big pleb strats, but I'm doing it. We gotta live. Bum, 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 bum. No one at Chibi Noita mod? What's it named currently? Metal Gear. Yeah, hopefully Metal Gear. We solid snake chase music. Yeah, hopefully not. You'd have to give her a big head then. Oh my god. Is there a place to buy a mini Mina plush? I kind of want one now. No, there isn't. I don't know how that would work. Because it's kind of like a Nala IP, right? I could... We could look into that, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure how you do that without, like, having to give all the profits to Nala sort of thing. Oh, no, please. Oh, okay, we're good. There we go. Take that, nerd. Ooh. I know what that is down there. Okay, one more, hopefully. God damn it. There we go. Stealth up. There's some custom plushie makers. Interesting. Damn, no treasure chest. This is so spooky. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay. Go, my Rata. Yes! You make one as fan art, then give it away. Then when someone says donates the money. Yeah, I guess, boss, if you wanted to really make it roundabout. I'm spooked. Get the liquids off me. Come on. Hurry! They're coming! Oh. Oh my god. We stared his face off. Okay. We're fine. Oh no. Please, 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 please. I can't. I need to kill this guy so I have more space and more comfort. Okay, there we go. All right. Interesting. More gore mod, just play with more blood on. Damn it, the singular freaking 2 pixels of water keeps getting so much stuff on me. Oh, it's so bad. I'm so spooked. I'm terrified. Look at how much I can just cram myself into a tiny corner. Also, if I get nuked on this run, or any of these runs, it'll be really funny. Yeah, it's less view distance and a smaller model on this one, Cute Memory. There's another one that's a lot more advanced than this. What happens if you get the transformations? The transformations aren't on this mod. They're 2 different ones. Yeah, it's just way harder, yeah. So, like, lower movement speed and lower... like hunger bar and less levitation and just like all sorts of stuff like that. So like it's not really just you're smaller. It's like you're smaller and all the bad parts about being smaller are something that plagues you. Okay. We're good. We made it. Are there any wands around here? I don't think so. Let's go. All right, we're good. This special mod reveal. Oh no. Okay. All-seeing eye, Pog. Also random spell. That's super dumb. How you doing, Burger? Welcome on in. I'm doing well. Been having a very good time with this mod. Okay, hear me out. I think Lucky Mutation is kind of pog. Like, it should be really good. I think. Oh, yes. Now I am little Spider Mina. Oh my goodness. I haven't gotten any good new wands. This is gonna help with my movement a lot though, so that's good. Daddy long legs mode activated. Yeah, the fact that I'm stealth as well makes it super spooky. Okay. This is good. Yeah, the increased mobility is going to help a ton, I'm sure. Okay. All-Seeing Eye is a literal meme. I literally can't see myself using it, so we're just going to not. And all these other spells are very whatever. So we're just going to go. This is so dumb. Put random static projectile after egg. One spammed it down a hole. Guess how many Omega black holes I create? I'm gonna say like 10, probably, Anarcher. If they spawn in the same location, it's just gonna like spam them, which is the funny part. The stealth is working very well. We're gonna have to try and get like an all bosses run of this though, and that means that we're gonna have to be playing a lot harder than this. Oh my god, the rats. This is where rats become bad. Ow! No! I must sneak away. Ah, what? Why does this keep happening? What? I'm invisible. I swear to God, I was invisible. Now we have to murder everybody. Okay. Whoa, that guy's got like 1,000,000 chainsaws. Why does he have 1,000,000 chainsaws? Get me out of here. Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Want to call this cheese strats, but I won't because I expect it to backfire. There's a lot of ways for that to happen. Okay. We've got lots and lots of chainsaws, which is great. And this wand is reverse mana, which is insanely good. Let's do this, I guess. That seems ideal. How fast does this shoot? Way faster than necessary. Okay. Am I smaller or is the map bigger? I'm smaller. I'm significantly smaller than I was before for this mod. Okay. So this thing should be pretty strong. Wow, look at my insanely bloody cape. That's really funny. Okay. Let's try this again. Did I break it? No, I didn't. Thank goodness. Okay, hopefully this works. I'm not entirely sold. We'll see. Good stuff. I'm a little concerned by all that. Okay, that does seem to work pretty consistently. I hear things dying, which is great news. This might actually be working pretty well. This is so spooky. Oh my God. This is fucked. Okay. What do we have down here? Heals! Legitimate actual heals. What am I gonna do with those? I don't know yet, but we'll find out. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. There's a guaranteed wand spawn down here, actually. I know this location well. Know that there's some enemies over here normally as well. Oh, they might be dead already. That's pretty good. Okay. This is so spooky. Ah! I think I almost got shot. I don't know if that's the case. Please murder them all. Okay, good. We're good. I'm gonna regret not having auto-rotate. I already have telecast, though, which is just better in most cases. Especially with chainsaws, my primary projectile. Look at how tiny that wand is. I'd never find it again if I didn't know it was there. Okay. Somebody's picked up a wand. I'm a little spooked about it. Where did the wand go? Maybe that's the wand that I'm holding. Maybe it's this one here. That's quite possible, I suppose. Okay. Let's go back and see if we can heal up, because I am very concerned for my own well-being. I must protect the mini-Mina at all costs. You must stay alive. So if I shoot this above me, it should be really easy to shoot myself with this, because I can travel up fast. There we go. 98. 107. That's working pretty well. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. We've got a healing. It's a good start for the run. There we go. And I do have a theoretical boss kill as well with these plasma beams. So I'll bring some of those with me. But I think this wand is pretty much dead for now. Let's get rid of this, and I guess we can use our circle of dryness really quickly. Get a little bit of that water off us. Do I want to use this wand for anything? That was for my heals. I could leave my heals active. I think that's a fine move. We don't need double heavy spread. That's just excessive. And let's just organize our inventory, just so that way everybody can read it easier. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. This run is so goofy. I'm excited to see what everybody else does with this mod as well. Save one for Telly. Circle of dryness. Yeah, that's what it is. Just dries me out, Anarcher. I wish that was an actual thing. I mean, that's pretty much what the fire did. Tuskified Walrus says, cool mod. It is pretty darn cool, isn't it? Ah! Oh my god. I gotta shoot these approximately close. Alright. We're good. There's somehow a living creature down there. Alright, we're good to progress. Oops. I swear it wasn't on purpose. The invisibility flask, no! Now how will I be invisible? Okay. At least we've got a pretty strong wand to murder things now. I feel good about that. Next update to this mod is for sure gonna be scaled down Lucky Legs. Way too big for this tiny Mina. You think it's like too strong for the movement? Or do you mean you're just gonna like thin him down? Yeah, bullets are almost the same size as me. Flasks are literally the same size as me. Or larger, depending on how you're counting. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's grab some of these. Oh, that's fair, Infinite Sunrise. Yeah, leave it to me to find the broken thing. It won't take long most of the time. Firestone. Nice. That's huge. Okay. Let's grab these. That thing's going to be a while before it explodes, so I don't have too much to worry about there. Shorten the leg reach. Yeah, that'll be wise. Yeah, just being able to stay off the ground, especially with the super tiny pixels affecting my my stains, it seems like it's kind of a big deal. It's very, very helpful. This wand is only barely good enough, but it is kind of working. Oh my god! It's not okay. It's very spooky. Okay, let me see if we can sneak down here. Gonna murder some more. Just giant explosions everywhere, I guess. I would love to sneak in there and gather that gold, if possible. That'd go a long way. This wand is just crushing things, which is great. I'm quite pleased with it so far. Seems like there's some insanity going on over here. And I now see why. Okay. This thing murders real good. Imagine if you get concentrated spells now. I don't know if I'd take concentrated spells. It would kind of nerf down a lot of what the good things that I have going. It does change the way the character interacts in some ways. Like, nothing too crazy, but, like, it definitely feels a little different to move. And I think that's just, like, being slower and having slower levitation and stuff like that. Okay, let's see here. Whoa. We're definitely murdering up a storm. I imagine that all the Hisi are just, like, randomly exploding, and nobody knows why, because I'm either invisible or so tiny that things can barely see me. And when they do see me, they're just like, ah, a spider! They get murdered instantly. This must be absolute nightmare fuel if you're a Hisi. Yeah, all they see is nightmare legs. Here we go. We're doing it. Okay. I want to see if we can get to some good stuff. Oh man, there's so many enemies. I'm really glad this thing murders as well as it does. Okay. That's a lot of that stuff going on over there. Tiny meat riding long legs into battle. My goodness. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying, but it's definitely working. There we go. Oh man. Big danger. What was that? Is there like a million things going on around here? I feel like there must be. Yeah, I definitely killed a crap ton of PC. If you get polymorphed, you become full-sized. I don't think so. I imagine it would just make me normal, or like the normal small size again. Expanding sphere. Venom curse is pretty nice. I'll take a Venom Curse, I guess. I don't know if I'll use it, but it would be useful if this ends up transitioning to an all bosses by virtue of like a black hole or something. I'm not sure if I'll do all bosses on this one. This is probably just going to be a basic completion. And then we'll put it to a vote on whether we do all bosses with this or if we swap on to the next mod. I will come back around and do all bosses at some point on or with this mod though. I really want to see what that's like. Ooh, another wand. That is a dangerous wand. At least do the dragon. Yeah, we can do the dragon or something. That'd be good. Dragon's easy to get to as well, which helps. But yeah, getting started in this sort of run is really hard because like level 2 and level 3 are insanely dangerous with all the super long range enemies. And I'm sure that some of the later game areas are going to be really dangerous too. Like I could just get off-screen sniped by any number of things, including like a polymorph bubble, for example. That would be really awful, but also fairly likely. This is like Noita version of gnome tanking on Nixie. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're definitely murdering up a storm. Nobody can survive. This wand is actually pretty nutty. It's a good thing it has really good stats, otherwise we'd be in trouble. The stats of the wand are definitely carrying it quite a bit. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Every time I move, there's just like a million explosives that pop onto screen, and I'm like, this is a problem. That is a WoW reference of sorts. There's 7 fictional stakes. Okay. Yeah, Hisi can just like randomly kill the shit out of me. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go. We got some good money. We got some stuff going. We got Circle of Vigor. Oh my goodness. What a run. What a run. I mean, we'll take it. Why not? The teleportitis is larger than I am. It's so funny. Okay. Should get Beeg and have tiny spider legs. We'll do that on the tiny Beeg mod. Weed Goku, we might be able to do something like that. Okay, let's grab permanent shield. It seems a little big. I think I like that. That seems good. It seems like a positive overall. I'm a fan. Okay. We don't have any, like, super dedicated digging for this next floor, which is gonna be a problem. You'll grow into it. Yeah, exactly. I'll just grow into it. Okay. We don't have any digging, which is our primary issue. If we can get some digging, this run could go places for sure. But for now, we're gonna go for the dragon. We should be able to kill him pretty reliably, I think. Whoa! Assuming we can get there. That's probably going to be the hard part. is getting to him with all the Hisi. Fighting Dragon is gonna be like fighting Tiny, and fighting Tiny is gonna be like fighting just something that doesn't even exist. Leviathan is gonna be so spooky as well. Oh man, if I kill Tiny, do I get to take his name? Oh my god. The normal medium-sized worm is just fucking huge. It's terrifying. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're good. Nothing to worry about. This is pretty easy overall for now, at least with this current setup. Obviously, it was a struggle before. Okay, let's see. Oh, no. Yeah, we just do a lot of slicing damage. Awful lot of slicing damage. Finding wands with this is so hard. Wand radar would be a big boon. I would love to have that, or even enemy radar for that matter. I think both of those, I love it when perks that aren't very good become extremely good with like a weird certain situation, and this is definitely one of those times. We got double accelerating shot on the same wand, which is pretty rare and funny, but also not very good. Okay, let's see if we can sneak down here. Yeah, my wand design is very simple, but it's quite effective. It doesn't need to be too crazy in order to have a strong effect here. Dude, is Dragon just gonna instantly chomp me? There's a chance. How you doing, Viathra? Welcome on in. Yeah, we have shrunken down a little bit. That is the case. Let's see if we can sneak it in here. Oof, this is slow going to get through this rock. There we go. No escape. I should probably cut the rock in half. There we go. That way I can actually make it through here, maybe. Okay. Hopefully we can get that there. There we go. Plasma for Dragon. I could, but I'm pretty sure this thing will just rip through him anyway. It's just gonna be a little spooky, I think. Oh, man. Hopefully the dragon doesn't insta-chomp me. There is a world where he's just so much faster than me that I just get instantly killed. He will die in 2 seconds. I don't know if you're talking about me or the dragon. We'll see. Okay. Hopefully, I'm assuming the dragon. Wow. Oh, man. That's a wand right there. We got projectile weakening curse. Is that the whole gimmick of the mod? You're smaller, slower. Just got here. Yeah, smaller, slower, screen zoomed in, all that sort of thing. Yeah, it's a pretty good dragon one, that's for sure. Could go for all bosses if we get digging now. I hear burning things, and I don't like it. Yeah, projectile weakening curse could ensure a Leviathan kill if we can get back up to him. And that would be sick. Leviathan is going to be so big. It's going to be pretty sweet. I can't find wands for the life of me. It's actually so hard to find a wand in this mode. Just really amusing. Okay. I think I should, yeah. Normally I don't think you can make that teleport, but in this mode, oh my god. In this mode you can, which is great. There we go. Dealt with. It's a pretty spooky enemy. Oh, hey. Wow, rats actually playing major role in keeping me alive there. That's great. Ambrosia! That would have been nice. Great. There's just invincible guys everywhere now. That's unpleasant. Whoa! Okay. Man, more HP. Love to see it. My HP is definitely a little bit small for now. So that's something that I'd like to work on. Wand is okay. that's all I can say about it. It's not amazing, but it's good enough to keep me going. Ooh, another medic. There we go. What is this?
Thank you.
Marcelico, thank you for resubscribing, strengthening the Armada for 8 months there. I appreciate that. I hope that you've been enjoying the content, and I hope you enjoy the emotes too. I'm trying to put a little bit more work in on that in recent times. We actually just added in a new one. Hopefully people like it. Yeah, that's the thing. but thank you very much. Can we get some alias Baharts or alias Beloves in chat for Marcelico? I would appreciate that. Let's see what else we can find around here. Hopefully we can find like 1 or 2 more wands. I don't know what I want. I guess like a mana would be good. Thank you there, Infinite Sunrise, Viathrol. Yeah, so a mana would be really, really strong, but also like a black hole would be great. There's so many things that would be really good. Venom Curse we already have. This wand is kind of whatever. Like, it's okay, I guess. But it's definitely not worth dropping anything that I currently have. But I guess we technically don't have to if we don't want to. We just carry the extra wands. Thank you, guys. Okay, let me see if we can... Yeah. Made it through. Should we venture into the spooky biome to the far left, do you think? Just briefly, to fight one giant spider? If you don't want to. Yeah, exactly. I think we should fight at least one giant spider, just to see what it looks like. Spooky, yeah, the spooky biome, not Jay Collins. Spider battle. Show that I am the superior spider. Okay, that's not what I'm after. We've got some really good money going. Whoa, there's a Hisi and stuff. That's spooky. Small spider versus big spider. Am I the deadliest spider? We will find out. One way or another. Assuming we can even find one. Might be kind of tricky to see it. Whoa. Some stuff going on. There's a lot of murder and whatnot. Okay. I hear bullets. I do not want to hear bullets, unless they're my own. Okay. We should be close. Here, let's pull out the eyeball briefly. Didn't seem to help very much. Giant flower. Oh my god! Oh my god. I didn't think I'd see one so soon. Holy shit. They're so huge. Thankfully, we can kill them pretty quick, seemingly. Because we're doing pure slicing damage. More teleports. That doesn't help me at all. I'm very afraid. What was that? I'm so scared. Ah! Oh my god! Die, monster! They're so huge. They're so fucking giant. Okay, there's Earthquake. I don't think I want this. It's not good enough. Yeah, it is very spooky. You're like popcorn to them, yeah. Dude. They're massive. Oh, there's another one that almost flanked me. Okay, thankfully, we've got some good stuff going for us. Our build happens to work out pretty well against them. Okay. Okay. I think we better get out of here. I think it's time. We've seen enough. We've seen too many horrors already. The Earthquake is tempting, but it's really not what I'm after. Earthquake would be a way to theoretically get back up, but making that work would suck a lot and be really dangerous. Okay, we accidentally killed 1 million guys while we were digging there, which is pretty ideal. Definitely like it when that happens. Okay, good stuff. We made it. We're staying alive. I never noticed this little architecture in the background. It's got like a little window with some stuff on there. You see, being small gives us a whole new perspective on the world. It's beautiful. I wonder if I should shrink my camera down too. What do you think, chat? Should my camera also be small? Explosive immunity. That sounds really, really good. We did get a double explosive projectile. Which is also really, really good. Sure. You know the answer to that question. Or the cherry tomatoes in the holy mountain. Camera should be the same. You should be smaller. I don't know how I could do that. I don't have a way to... My camera's not even that zoomed in. Hang on. Let's see. I guess it would just, like, reveal more of the room. I should have thought of that ahead of time. Damn. Here, let's see. Can I shrink myself in any way? Can my chair go down? No. I could just do this. Like that? I don't know. is that good? Hang on. Let me check my filters. Turn that off, which makes the room a lot bigger. But I'm not sure if it's bigger in a meaningful way. That look better. How's that? Play on couch and be really small on camera. Oh, hey, there we go. Now I look pretty small. I just need to do this. Pitch my voice up. Hang on. Can I do that? I don't know if I have that ability. No, I don't. I don't have anything to do that. If there's like a really easy way to do that, then I could. Chunkier pixels. Might be able to in effects. I don't have any like effects tied to my stuff right now. I should have thought of that, damn it. We'll have to come back around and try that. It wasn't 2 explosive projectiles, by the way. It was 1 explosive projectile and 1 firecracker, which is significantly less good. Yeah, it was just firecrackers. Not very strong. You haven't thought about VGA modes for ages, but I was pre-thinking about explaining character encodings on tomorrow's death stream. Did the character shrink or did the world get enlarged? The character shrunk, Anthony. Okay. So we've got this incredible wand here. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it yet. But I know that it's definitely something that I want to use. And we should probably use this heal first, maybe? I think that would be wise. Wow, this one has crazy mana regen too. It's basically the same stats. Yeah, it's almost exactly the same stats. 11, 11. Yeah, they're just very, very similar in stats. It's surprising. It's probably worth buying for the explosive projectile, even if it's not being used yet. It could end up coming into use. It's definitely potentially strong. Also, I've never tried explosive projectile on Circle of Fire. Let's give that a quick try, because I want to see if that does anything. It's a material, so theoretically, it should actually do the full damage. It does with other materials. It doesn't with this one. That's actually kind of a shame. I'm on fire now. Very good. Okay. I will keep that, though, just because being able to wipe off stains is pretty good. Okay. Let's heal up. It's a 1 and a 2. Very nice. That got us all the way to full. And then some. What do we dump? Not really sure yet. Let's put these on here, I guess. And... do we need this? What the heck? What was that? What happened, Retinker? Oh my god. That was weird. What was that, Retinker? Holy moly. It's okay. No damage done. Just momentary panic. That was insane. Auto clicker was not supposed to be on. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, let's see what this looks like. That is much worse than what I was using. I think this is still the best we've got. Playing too much Cookie Clicker SMH. Apparently. Okay, let's get rid of one of these. And do I want to get rid of more of my chainsaws? Not really. Let's get rid of the heavy spread. We can say goodbye to that. We got 1,000,001 chainsaws. We do need some more inventory space, though. So let's dump these. And I guess we could do this. It's got 3 degrees of spread now. 6 degrees. Tetris dude I follow has been doing Cookie Clicker speedruns occasionally now. That's pretty funny. You can speedrun it? Oh, yeah, totally. You can speedrun anything? I don't know about that. You can speedrun most things. Okay. Let us carry on. Okay, hopefully we've got everything we need for this zone. Oh, I was really hoping I'd be able to sneak between those boxes there. Apparently not. Is a decent... Oh my god. Taking a little dip. It's a decent chance this would have been a dead end. Thankfully it wasn't. Oh! I'm so glad I have explosive immunity. Holy shit. Things are going down. Okay. There's a lot of stuff happening. Can you perish? Thank you. Okay, good. There's... This is so scary. Okay. Everything is fine. There's nothing to worry about. Except the lot of fire. Other than that, we're good. Let's do one of these. Is everybody dead yet? Holy shit. That was a lot. That was an awful lot that just happened. Beautiful. Trying to gather up all the gold we can. I'm definitely gonna want it. Die, monster! Oh, no. Oh, man. Freaking assassin bot. This floor is pretty scary so far. I think the next 2 floors are gonna be very spooky. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Definitely not in any danger to speak of. Everything's gonna be okay. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, shoot. I just killed a medic. It's not very good. Wow. There's a lot of guys that just died. That thing is just spewing fire. Whoa! I'm still very afraid of Uko, by the way. I think that's one of the most likely things to kill me, other than like a vat of acid or something. This floor is very scary. So far, I haven't heard an Uko. I should hear an Uko just about every time. Because of all the metal that it can conduct, you'll hear the electricity first. In a lot of cases. Maybe like the next floor will have the most dangerous enemies. Although these guys being very slice immune doesn't help matters very much. Oh my god. That yeeted me super hard. What a snipe. It's honestly so insane that the enemies are still like hitting me consistently. With all this this tininess going on. Okay. A little bit of this. Let's see if we can sneak over this way. Really hoping the lava would help me murder the toaster. I think it did, maybe. Because, yeah, all the mechanical enemies are going to be pretty resistant to this build. Considering we're doing pure slicing damage. I am honestly okay with being slimed over oiled. With the amount of oil we're generating, it's definitely a bit of a problem. I'm just going to hope the rats handle that from there. We're already in good enough shape where we can just kind of get away with gathering all this. My goodness. Still no wands, but there's a high likelihood of wands along the bottom of this floor. So hopefully we can find one. I just want to find one wand. That would be great. It's been oddly quiet in this. So few enemies along the bottom here so far. A little bit more gold. Don't mind if I did. It's just frickin' missiles and stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're on fire again. Or at least we were for a moment there. Okay. Ow. That is unfortunate. I wonder if we'll find black holes on the last floor. I feel like the last floor is very likely to have black holes compared to all the others. Okay. Doing all right. 140 HP is pretty good. Can definitely make that work. Keep in mind that I can go back up and get a full heal whenever I want because of all the different healing types that I have access to. There's a wand. Yes. There could be anything on it, even something useful. Oh my goodness. I'm very glad I did not get acid balled there. Acid does so much damage. I wonder if it does less damage. Specifically because I'm smaller, so there's less pixels of it touching me. Infinite Sunrise, do you know how that functions? I feel like if there was anything that got unintentionally nerfed, it would probably be the material interaction. Oh my goodness. Not that I'm very willing to find out intentionally. It sounds a little bit spooky. That's a kind of nice wand, but once again, it's not really what I'm after. There we go. Whoa, we're getting teleported through the walls. Okay. Everything's fine. Looks like we have a fat dead end here. Oh my goodness. I've chosen poorly in terms of my pathing. Okay. Everything's fine. Just continue to alive. My lack of water is like my biggest concern at this point. And this is an opportunity to solve that. Hopefully I don't get electrocuted. I do hear electricity nearby. Okay. I expect it'll hurt you less because there's less to stain. Well, it's not a stain that's being applied. It's just like a material per pixel sort of thing. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh my goodness. That guy was like darkened for whatever reason. That was spooky. I did not like that. It was such a long fall. Okay. What have we got here? Saw blades. Another wand with crazy mana regen. That's 1,000 mana regen. Kind of insane. Also, I think we're getting crackling again. If you hear that, let me know. Laser eyes. I wonder if that's super big too. Probably is. Faster shots is nice. Electricity could be pretty good here. I like electricity pretty well. But like something like a repulsion would be so strong. It's really tempting to keep rolling. What do you guys think? Do you think we should take it? Electricity is a change of pace, I suppose. How you doing, Muff Jedi? Welcome back on in. Yeah, we'll take electricity. It seems pretty good. Plasma Cross could be nice for the pit boss kill. I'm gonna take that just in case a black hole does appear. It's pretty cheap, all things considered. And Spells to Power isn't gonna be used. This wand is strong, but I don't really know what to use it for. You need elect immunity. I mean, it could be nice, right? One of those things where it is nice. I need to fix the crackling. It's driving me nuts. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm going to try turning the buffer size down because normally that helps. And I'm going to adjust this to... This one. Okay, you guys can hear me now. Okay, hopefully that fixes the sound, at least for time being. I really wish that Noita was a game that worked properly. That would be great. Maybe one day it will. At least we can dream. I do believe I just murdered all the fish by accident. that is my bad. We're gonna continue to not update our wand because I don't think there's any making it better. How you doing, Halafu? Welcome on in. Like it's already as ideal as it can be without like increasing the damage, and we don't really have much for that, which is definitely problematic. Okay. Oh my god. That is the enemy that terrifies me most of all, other than maybe like the normal mage. Steam Workshop ones? These ones? Yeah, I can do that infinite. I added those ones, and it was at the caveat of you join in the Discord for the Steam Workshop variants. I figured it would be useful to have both the links available for people that don't have the Steam version. So yeah, if you would prefer that, I can do that. Someone make a mod to get rid of the crackling? No, not the crackling. Some of the other stuff has been removed, but the crackling remains. Oh my god. Just enemies on top of my face. That is spooky. I hear things dying. That's a good sign. I like it when I pre-kill things. There we go. Good stuff. There's normally a wand over here. Isn't being smaller strictly an advantage? Are there side effects? There are many side effects. We are slower. We are... we have less levitation normally. We have a much smaller screen, so we can't see as far. That sort of thing. Yeah, it's not the chainsaw audio bug that's the problem. There's like an audio driver bug with very specific audio drivers. But yeah, it's a bunch of stuff like that, Pelgrin. Okay. But yeah, your mobility is nerfed by default. Yeah, the lucky is helping a lot. I'll say it was a good call to grab that. It has cleaned things up. Oh my goodness. Just trying to dodge stuff is still very tricky. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Not all zoomed in. It's a mod. It is a mod that zooms things in and also makes the character model much smaller, among other things. So it's doing a whole bunch of goofy things. It's really cool. If you're... Oh, no, that was my potion. If you're looking for the Steam Workshop variant, you can find that on the Discord in the modding section, alongside Sunrise's other mods, and other mods as well. There's quite a few mods in there at this point. Seemed easier to not get hit by green orbs. Yeah, there's definitely some things that I would deem easier. Avoiding certain enemies is a big part of that. Oh my god. But also getting, like, stained and stuff is more likely, which is a problem. It's a pretty significant problem. I love how enemies are just dying by proximity. That's huge. Give me that corpse. It should greatly increase recoil and knockback. That would be pretty funny. I'm not sure how much more Infinite Sunrise wants to do with it, but feel free to throw out ideas. Let's see here. Pretty sure this is a lava pit down here that is covered by rats. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. I want to go back up and check out the wand up there. But it seems like it's a bit of a path to get there because of the teleport that happened. I need to find Black Hole. That would make this adventure so much safer. Okay, so we've got lava up here. Looks like I can dig through this. And I'll be able to just teleport clean through. There we go. Hey, it's a new flask. That's huge. Okay, remember that overeating happens way faster with this mod, so I need to be very, very careful. I have a tiny stomach, and I need to make sure not to fill it with too much food. That will murder me. Oh man, that was a really bad teleport. I definitely could have gotten myself killed there if I wasn't a tiny bit better. I don't know. If I wasn't lucky, I guess. Because that wasn't really goodness that kept me alive. Oh my goodness. I'm on fire! Give me slime! There we go. We're good. So what you're telling me is eat your veggies is super OP? It might very well be, Retinker. Same with Iron Stomach. I would be interested in getting those on a run. That would be pretty cool. Wow, I teleported twice. I don't know why I teleported twice, but I did. Let's see if we can sneak in here. Yeah, frogs will definitely get you high a lot faster, I imagine. Actually, I don't know how that would work. Maybe they get you high faster, maybe not. Okay. But they are much bigger proportionally, so you'd think they would. Oh no. Okay. I wasn't getting the chainsaws in the right spot. So too busy murdering enemies with them by accident. The meteor theoretically could be what we need to dig back up. Actually, no, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? I could try and gather teleport, maybe. I'm just trying to think of some way to extend this run to be all bosses. But I don't think we can. Okay. I know this layout, and it is kind of sucky. Keep in mind the telecast won't activate on the object, which means that I won't be able to kill that, that thing that's chasing me very effectively. And that is a bit of an issue. There we go. No wand. Only bad trips. Oh my god. Why do I keep teleporting? I did not see what teleported me there. Okay. Everybody does be dying. Do be dying? That makes more sense than does be, doesn't it? Okay. I want the gold. Give it to me! Black holes patched out for this this run. It seems so. Think a 1 pixel deep line of tele can teleport you. That would make sense. Yeah, everything affects me more in terms of stains by a significant margin, which is definitely of note. This is a spicy wand. It's pretty good. Might be my new teleport wand, among other things. Okay. You just keep on bleeding. That would be ideal. There's another wand chance over here. We're doing a great job of navigating wands in this area, which is quite nice. Is there a corpse I should be eating in here? It doesn't look like it. I did not find the corpse I was looking for. Or a little scorpion. The only thing still smaller than me is a scorpion, and I murdered him. Flamoxium. Wowie. Okay. Whoa. Thankfully that we kind of saw that shot start off slow. Otherwise, that could have been spooky. We've got 13k, so we're not going to have any troubles gathering the goods for some wands on the last area. So if we get some good wands, that could definitely change this run a little bit. But I think we've done all that we can on this run to get powerful for the most part. This is all she wrote. Let's see what we've got in the lab. Yeah, none of those are getting me through. That's a shame. Is there anything that I want really bad? Well, there's the iron stomach, so I can eat better. How many hours would you say you have in this game? Without checking, I would probably say... 2,900, probably. Here, I'll check the exact number. I have 2,870, so I'm short 30 hours on that. Roll for Satakivi. That's a good call. I like that. Let's see if there's any of these that I want. The answer is definitely no. Yeah, let's get Satakivi, and that would get our run going again. Nope. No Satakivi on this one. Maybe I should have taken Gamble. I guess Gamble wouldn't have given it to me either. That was probably my best bet at getting it. All right. How do I want to do this? I think we could just get like one big burst of damage, maybe. That's probably the best idea. Let's do something with this thing. This should be pretty strong. I don't remember how explosive projectile works with meteors, but it should make it so they deal the extra damage. Yeah, I've been playing this game for quite a while there. Longer than many people. Not everybody, but a lot of people. Let's do one of these. Homie's going down. He is. He's gonna get bullied. That's for certain. Let's do one of these. Those. Still got a triple. Move these over so that way I can double shoot. This might be a little excessive, and that's exactly how I prefer my wands. Is a little excessive. Okay, let's see if we can get some more shenanigans going here. This is safe. And don't have an honest kill Colmy option in this mod. Kill Colmy OPN. Wait, you don't yet have an honest kill on Colmy in this mod. I see. Yeah. I mean, it's being tiny sucks. It's hard. It's very, very tricky. I don't blame you. Okay. So this one should be insane. I don't even know if it'll shoot. We should probably test it once first. Let's see if it shoots. It did run out of mana, which I'm a little concerned about. Wow, it ran out of mana super early on that combination. Okay. Let's get rid of this, and let's get rid of these chainsaws. And we'll just have one meteor, and then these will all be chainsaws. And now this should shoot, hopefully. I should have known it would be really expensive. That worked a lot better. That's nice. That's nice. This should be fun. Okay, let's do this. And do I want any of these? I guess we'll take Hungry Ghost. Oh my god, he's as big as I am! It could have been a past Noita. He's actually larger than me. That's funny. And a little unexpected. Okay. I don't really know what I want to do here. I guess we'll just go. Here we go. Boss kill time. He's so huge. He's giant. Look at him. That's amazing. We got to try and get like a good thumbnail. Never talk to me or my son ever again. Oh my god. It's so good. It's very amusing. Okay, let's do this thing. Just shoot him. I think he's dead. Yeah, he is dead. His eyes are bigger than you are? Yeah. It's kind of crazy. There we go. This is another great example of how big the normal player character is compared to the size of me. I can fit in the palm of Mina's hand. That's quite something. Like, look at that. Literally fit in the palm of his hand. That's beautiful. All right, that is our first mini Mina Big World Challenge completed. We managed to beat the game. But now we have to go and beat all the bosses because there's some big bosses out in this world and we got to face them. So, would you like to see that next, chat, or would you like to see the other mod that we haven't yet played? Let's just get into a general consensus in chat and see what people say. So, we just played the small Mina, and there's also Big Small. bosses run, other mod, then circle back. Yeah, I kind of like other mod, then circle back. That seems very logical to me. Let's do a very brief poll. This is going to be a 1-minute poll. Get ready, chat. All bosses of this do the next mod, then circle back. Pick one. So we're going to be circling back on the other one after we do the next mod. We're just going to get a win. Have you said what this other mod is? It's big small. That's all I'm saying. I think other mod wins. We'll see. Just do a quick vote in there, chat. That way we know. Oh my god, there's already 13 votes for do the next mod. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that's probably going to win out. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far, and I really appreciate everybody hanging out today. You know, this is something that Infinite Sunrise put in like an absolute crap ton of work for. It's been in the making for quite some time now. So please do make sure you go download. Consider throwing some money his way. That would be much appreciated. And yeah, it's just super cool. It's been your hobby for the past 40 days. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't even imagine the amount of work that went into making this a reality. Okay, so do the next mod is what people want. That is what we will do. Let's go ahead and jump in. Okay. Let's do one of these. New game. Time for the next run. All bosses, Mini Mina. Yeah, that is on the list there, Drive. All right, so now it is time for the next mod. I'm stuck in the wall. Yeah, there we go. Let's do one of these. All right. One potion makes you bigger, and one potion makes you small. The mystery cauldron don't do nothing at all. Go ask Mina when she's 10 feet tall. Okay, that's what we got here. We got the big juice potion. We got the oil potion, the slime potion, the blood potion. And the small juice. And we got toxic sludge and concentrated mana. So I'm assuming the toxic sludge and concentrated mana make small juice. Maybe. There might be some alchemy here. Nope, that didn't make anything. Interesting. Okay. That didn't make anything. What? Okay, calm down. What about the blood potion? The blood potion made big juice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm huge. Holy shit. Okay, we're 5 times scale. Oh my god. Dude. We're so powerful. Look at this. Okay. This is fucking cool. Alright, so now we know how to make beak juice with toxic sludge and blood. Check your status HUD. Big softy. You are bigger. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. So we take 1.67 times damage. That's a big target. Yeah. Can I even make it into the freaking holy mountain? Only barely. I'm ducking. Finally, Noita with a Goomba stomp. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. 0 seconds is because it's permanent. Like, I'm just gonna stay big. Let's get rid of the snow potion. What? I can't put down the snow potion properly? Okay. Let's learn some of the other recipes. Dude. Yeah, small juice should make me reverse. The sounds are so good. What if I mix it? Does it just make normal juice? Okay, so now what am I? You can see my damage percentage is... Oh, wow! Tiny but tanky. Oh my god. I'm so small. Okay. I am now very tiny. What? Wow, I'm even smaller than I was. Is this even smaller than I was during the small thing? Infinite Sunrise? That is so good. A pixel or so smaller than before. That's really cool. Did you keep the model the same? Somehow it looks similar to, or more similar to the normal version, which is interesting. Mannequin. Try oil and slime. Same model as vanilla. That's interesting. Okay, Noita. Okay, we need to try more things. Dude, I can't even see the potion. It's so tiny. Okay, let's get rid of the toxic sludge. Did you see how huge my wand was there for a second? Okay, so we know the toxic sludge and blood make big. So that means that oil and slime probably make small, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the concentrated mana is for yet either. I guess concentrated mana could be a part of the recipe. Let's try oil and concentrated mana. So oil and concentrated mana makes small juice. So what's the slime for, I wonder? Slime and oil also makes small juice. So oil plus concentrated mana and oil plus slime. Weird. Oh, that's funny, Infinite Sunrise. I can imagine that sort of thing must be super tricky. Okay. What do we want to do? I feel like we can do some real cheesy stuff with this. Okay, let's keep a small and a big on us. Dude, I feel like I need more potion slots almost. Okay, where should I go first? I should go grab the note wand right away. That would make a lot of sense. Dude, I can't get the stain on me super easily. That's tricky. Yeah, this is super funny. What if I have them both on me? I am balanced. Yes. I'm just like changing scale by 0.1 over and over. That's interesting. Okay. Come on, get this big juice on me. There we go. Both juices clean up very quickly, otherwise you'd have no way to stop, no way to stop growing. Yeah, I got you. You gotta, like, pick your size. Dude, the damage increase is pretty huge. Oh, snap, Tanksy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Crazy, Vamian, NPH, Tanksy, Merper? Hello, hello. We are doing some Noita, and this is a very goofy modded run that you have come in on. Infinite Sunrise has put in an absolute crap ton of work to make something completely unique. And it's this. It's so funny. Oh, man. Evaji, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well today. How big can you get? This is as big as Mina gets. This is the largest Mina can be. So yeah, we have like a bunch of size manipulating, or a couple size manipulating Noita mods. If anybody's interested in giving them a try, _mods will give you access to them. And yeah, they're freaking awesome. They're really, really cool. What's changing this mod? Yeah, exactly, Vamian. But yeah, Tanksy, what were you up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. Here, let's shrink down a little bit so that way I can actually play the level. Note that... Oh, no, I shrunk him! I shrunk the enemy! Okay, I didn't know that was also an option. That's interesting. So I could... Can I get that on a boss, maybe? Oh, man. I wonder what sort of weird stuff we can do with that. Okay, we got black holes right off the top. That's amazing. Do you want that on a boss? Imagine, like, tiny Colmy or something. That'd be crazy. I don't think I'd be able to stain a Colmy, though. Shift it. Oh, we have to shift it. That's true. We absolutely have to shoot. What? Why did he get small when I shot him? Bosses don't scale. I exempted them. Maybe I shouldn't. I think it would be pretty funny. It's up to you, Infinite Sunrise. You found black holes? I did. Giant dragon. Hope you made the tiniest polymages. Breaking the game with too many entity shifts. Chat modified spells and fungal shifts. The usual Thursday madness. Sounds like a great time there, Tanksy. Once again, thank you for bringing everybody over this way. I really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know Tanksy, they have been going hard on Noita for quite some time now. I'd highly recommend you check them out. They're also a mod maker, in fact. Very cool. Wait, wait, no, that's not right. What? Stream elements? What the fuck? Are you broken? Did I type your name wrong? What? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that would explain it. My brain broke. Tanksy play. There you go. That makes more sense. I apologize. Oh, look at that. We take slightly more damage, but we also have the ability to be chonky, which is kind of good. It's very interesting to see how this is scaled. I feel like being small... What the... Why do they keep getting small? I don't know why they keep smallifying like... Oh my god! It's so funny. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I'll give up the oil potion, I guess. Kind of hard to drop potions safely like that. Read the description. It appears to be a normal wand. What about giant hammies? We will probably see some giant hammies. Sprite additive. I'm not sure, Evasia. Is the color slightly off? Ah! I didn't even realize he was still alive. He got so small. There is something, like, very strange about the way large Noita looks. Like, it looks good, but it also looks kind of strange. Ah! It's so dumb. Oh my god! It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay. You have Chris and you're ready for the watch, and that's awesome, Merper. Welcome on in. Also, yeah, it has been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Big hammies, my beloved. Can we get some small hammies? Let's see. I think they only change when they get hit. Yeah, if you hit them, they'll shrink or grow, seemingly. So if I don't direct shot this guy, he should just... Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, I got shrunk by getting hit. That's really interesting. I wonder if enemies get the weaknesses and resistances. I wonder if you can crush small... Look at the size of that hammy! Oh my... You gotta squint for him. I swear he's there. Holy moly. There we go. I'm sorry to hear that, Merper. I hope I can make things a little better. Just the tiniest of hammies. Ooh. How dare you? It had to be done. Murder! Yes, it was murder. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do one of these. Feeling a little large. I guess that wow, I took 31 damage. I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I am alive. There's an HP up and I want it. This is some dangerous games I'm playing here. I gotta get out of here. This is dumb. I want that wand though. Look at the size of that hammy. Oh, the headshots. Okay. Oh, the giant hammies. I don't like that I keep getting embiggened. I wish to be small. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm alive. I am alive. We're good. That was spooky. It's very spooky. You take so much extra damage. It's murdering all the hammies. I'm sorry, crazy. I gotta make sure that I make ends meet. How you doing, Hellfire Fox? My long run just ended because I killed myself with an OP piercing duck projectile flying back in my face. Yeah, that's a classic. Ducks do insane amounts of damage. The cape is new because the default cape doesn't scale. Ah, that would explain why it like flows like it does. That's interesting. He's handing me to the bomb. But yeah, fun fact there, Hellfire Fox. Ducks already pierce, which is neat. What if you pour big juice on gold? God, if that works, that would be so 200 IQ. That would be insanely good. I have a feeling that's probably not a thing. Whoa, look at the size of this wand! Look at this thing. It's huge. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. What if I get smaller first and then throw a wand? It's closer to normal size. Oh, there's the tiny wand. Look at it. Oh, it's so funny. So note that this isn't the only mod that we're going to be playing today. There's actually another size mod where you play as Tiny Mina the whole way through. And you're around this size, but the camera is super zoomed in. You guys are going to love that one as well. Fighting Steve in this mod is a nightmare. I'm definitely game for it. Get Beak, put down Tablet. Tablet seems like it remains the same size no matter what, unfortunately. Item radar would probably be pretty nice. We could also get Gold is Forever, which could mean that I could pace my fights better. More blood probably won't do anything helpful. Both of these are fine. I think we'll take this, because I probably will need some more time to think. It seems like a good idea. Alright, now what? Yeah, the slide whistle is really good. It's a great addition. Definitely adds to it. Okay, can I afford any of these? No. More blood. Fuck. Why are you pogging over more blood? The fish should eat you. Should they? That would be pretty funny if I were this small and they just chomped me. What is that? Oh! That's... I don't like that. Okay. Let's fight Steven. No! He's tiny! He's normal! No! Oh my god. What? Okay, we did it. I didn't take any damage from Steven for whatever reason there, even though he definitely bounced me around a little bit. Tiny Mina should be renamed to Minnie. I'm game for that. Waiting patiently for Big Scode. That sounds terrifying. Okay, let's see here. I can sneak down here in just a moment. I wonder if any of the projectiles are resized. Probably not. It doesn't. Oh my god! It's terrifying. Those are some big eyes down there. That's for sure. Some big bug eyes. Do this. I think that's going to be probably our best setup. Alrighty. More blood is a really good perk with no downside. Sure. Everybody believes that. What? 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 Was there a rat in there? I didn't even see him. They get so tiny. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak in here. Oh yeah, we've got concentrated mana. I can use that to dig. It's probably a good idea. The wand action point is like a little bit off on this wand for whatever reason, which is odd. It would be funny if enemies got their HP scaled to their size. That would be pretty cool. I don't know how you would balance that, but I guess it doesn't need to be balanced. Let's do one of these. Perks have a downside. Some of them do. Yeah, the hitbox is scaled for the enemies. That's a funny wand. Alright, you need gain HP back. It's a new bug that I haven't seen before. Oh, nice. Are we big enough? We gotta get as big as possible. Just become larger. Become ungovernable. There we go. Beautiful. We're in. That's what I'm talking about. It's a real treasure chest. But I can't open it because I'm too fucking tall. My action point is too high up. Hang on. I can get this. Is there a limit? Yeah, 5 times is the maximum size. I don't think I can open this at this size. We gotta shrink down a little. Okay. Make it a big chest. That'd be great. You could scale it up. Ooh, ambrosia. That's really good. I'll get rid of that for ambrosia. It seems good. Okay. Let's see if we can get in there and murder this thing. There we go. Good stuff. We do take increased damage by 1.2 times currently, which is definitely problematic. I gotta be careful of that. It feels like there's not too much reason to be big, and there's lots of reasons to be small. Big just seems like it's utility. Small seems like it's most combat effective, which is interesting. All right, we've got unlimited gold, so we don't have to rush for gold, which is nice. Okay. We can just run down and grab this stuff easily enough. Oh, man. I wonder if I can rapid fire size changes if I do it right. So if I take it on and off really fast, does that, like, speed up the resize? It looks like there's still a cooldown. That's actually pretty fancy tech, if that's the case. Because normally if you do this with, like, teleport or polymorph or anything, you'll just spam get smaller. Don't eat too much? Okay. Wait, when I'm this small, or when I'm super giga tiny, do I not take damage? Wow, I took 10 damage from that hit. Huh. Dude, these guys are tanks. I guess I am using, like, a pretty crap wand, but still. It's so hard to shoot them. That's why they're tanks. Tiny boss can really be tiny. I don't think bosses are scalable. I don't know if that's something that Infinite Sunrise plans on changing or not. One of the tricky parts about that is that most of the bosses can't be stained, at least through normal means. Normally you have to do some pretty fancy stuff to get a stain. Imagine 5 times tiny. Yeah, or you could make the tiny, and then it would actually be, you know, tiny. Depends on if tiny is specified as a special boss or just a big worm, because it will affect worms in a weird way. Ooh, interesting. These are some pretty good spells. Whoa. Ah! Ah! I don't like you this. Okay, there we go. I think we'll take acid, because that's pretty helpful in quite a wide variety of things. Yeah, I would be okay with knowing if it's like a shift to or a shift away. If people would be willing to look that up without looking up anything else on the seed, that would be pretty cool. That way I don't accidentally shift away the juices. Because I imagine we can shift the juices and get like a whole bunch of them. Just take damage 5 hit. That's true. Flash the seed. Here you go. Hopefully that'll do it for you. Okay. We're doing pretty well on this run. This one's definitely just like real goofy though, which is nice. Oh my goodness. That's just gross. Just gross and rude. Ow! Twitch has animated profile pics / logos. Now, do they? I didn't know. That's pretty cool if that's a thing. Wow, Merper. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Oh my god! Freaking robo. Ah! No! No! It's my worst nightmare! Good god. Not like this. Holy shit. that was so terrifying. Could somebody clip that? That is absolutely horrifying. Holy moly. I am tiny and on fire, and now I'm big. Oh my god. No! I'm so giant. Okay. Everything is fine. Except the part where I keep getting bigger, out of control. Pretty inconvenient. The cape bugged out. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, giant wizard! Giant wizard battle. Oh no. No, no, no. It's giant. Look at my tiny tablet. Oh, Jesus, it's over. It's so over. Bruh. Ah! Shrink me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe we're even alive right now. That was a lot. Okay. I can't shoot this because I'm too small. Look at the size of my cape. Is this my cape? I don't even know if this is my cape. Okay, eat that, nerd. Good stuff. You know, Power Rangers with these huge machines. Yeah, it is kind of Power Rangers-esque, isn't it? Okay. I think this is the wizard's cape. Like, that's not the, like the teleport mage's cape. It's a vanilla cape. I don't think it's the vanilla cape. I'm pretty sure this is the teleport mage's cape. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I'm kind of confident on it. I don't like how small they are. It's menacing. Oh my god. They're so small. The freaking potato is bigger. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, you're approaching me. Oh, another ambrosia flask, huh? I think we've already got the best ambrosia flask. I don't know if I want a different one. Okay. Dude. the everything's so tiny. We're getting a little bit on the large side, and that is concerning to me. Getting shrunk down seems like the most important thing to happen to me. Your cape is back? Nice. Yeah, look at that. Fixed itself. Problem solved. Can I have some of the shrink juice? Thank you. We're gonna have to make some of the shrink juice at some point. I'm starting to realize that shrink juice is really important, and the big juice is slightly less important. Oh my god. Get me in there. Dude, he tanked really hard. This is really spooky. I've got 46 HP. That is not a lot to play with here. Okay. Nope, the teensy. Oh, giant! Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Okay. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Except the hammy spawns. Okay. Dude, this is breaking my brain. It's so freaking cool. Being tall is good for travel. That's true. Get those long legs. Okay. Too bad I can't make my webcam grow and shrink like that. That'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna fix my webcam, by the way. I was on tiny mode. Do not need to be on tiny mode anymore. There we go. Normal sized camera. Let's do one of these. All right. There we go. So hitting an enemy makes them smaller, and dealing damage makes them bigger. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so see how he's getting smaller now? That's pretty neat. There appears to be a missing wand. I'm also on, like, lethal HP, which is, I guess, noteworthy. Oh, my screen is cutting you. No, that is, that was just an intentional meme to try and look tiny. Okay. See if we can sneak through here. Oh my god! Did anybody else just not see the giant fucking ant? Oh, Jesus. That spooked the hell out of me. Look at the size of that thing. Okay. There we go. We fixed him. He's now a normal size. That was super spooky. This single blue pixel reminds me of the alchemic precursor color, and it's throwing me off, I must say. Are you gonna shift? Yeah, we are. But I need to shift right before we leave, otherwise bad stuff might happen. Because if I, like, drink oil or something, I'm just gonna freaking die. Oh, Jesus, he's got a wand. Oh my god. Oh my god! He's growing! He'll be unstoppable soon. I don't like that. I knew it would throw people off. The vanilla game already used all the colors. So... Wait, what do you... Oh, I see. Yeah, for the different potions and whatnot. Imagine hellworms at max size. Yeah, there's going to be some really scary large creatures, I'm sure. Ah. It's a pretty high chance of a treasure chest being here. We didn't get one. I don't like that one bit. That's terrifying. Oh, saved. The corpse regrowing prevented me from taking a hit. Nope. No. Okay. Imagine those ghost bugs in the Temple of Art at max size. Yeah, I wonder if the ticks will grow. I'm not sure if they will. It's hard to say. Also, my webcam is a little cut off. There we go. That's better. What do you think you're doing, mister? There we go. We're on really low HP. We're definitely, like, well within lethal range of so many things. But I'm still risking it. If I'm small, I'll take less damage, which is kind of the philosophy I'm living by. I'd have to have a damage model to grow. I see. That's good to know. Dude, that swapper be kind of small. Okay. We got just a couple more wands to check out. Ah. I don't like that. What do we have over here? I'm so tiny. So funny. Okay. There we go. That's not going to be helpful. It's nice being small because I can sneak into areas that normally I can't make it through. How you doing, Copy Human? Welcome on in. Hopefully a good place to wake up. We've been goofing around with some really cool mods. Okay. I'm pretty sure this guy's wand is just butts, but I really want to check it anyway. One of those situations. We want to tickle this blinding mage's toes, hopefully. Maybe we can sneak in there. And that, it's so funny. We, like, changed sizes. There we go. Maybe you're still dreaming. Whoa. Okay. See if we can sneak in here. That's a wand. I'll definitely take that. It's good that we finally have a solid wand that's shown up. That should hopefully help a lot. I don't know if it's worth taking on a gigantic RoboCop, to be honest. It's really hard to say. Okay. Whoa. Lava, apparently. Yeah, let's get out of here. We could get shot for like 30 damage by a freaking shotgun Hisi or something. Can't feel myself pinching my arm. I am in a dream after all. Wow. It's time to wake up. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Oh man, so for breakfast, chat, I had leftovers. Leftovers is always the best breakfast. I had some chicken that I cooked the other day. As well as, what was the other thing that I had? It was, a Greek salad. It was so good. Such a fantastic dinner. No shift? Oh yeah, I got a shift. That's true. Thanks for reminding me. I'll shift to beak juice because it's less important. That's pretty good. Pretty pog right there. The shift is safe. Okay, cool. First shift is safe. Okay. We'll do beak juice. Making things big sounds pretty cool. For the second, we recommend an acid flask. That's a little concerning. Oh wait, wrong one. Beak juice. Here we go. Beak juice time. Beak juice. Uh-oh, here we go. Got it. All right. Beak juice acquired. Oh, Jesus. That guy's spooking me. All right, we need to get out of here. I'm gonna have to make some small juice at some point. Harper says, you playing Noita always makes me want to play Noita, but then I remember I'm pretty bad, Sag. I mean, you don't have to be good to enjoy Noita. That's kind of one of the nice parts about it is, you know, just you can just goof around on it and whatever happens, happens. But maybe that's just easy for me to say. I think after a while you just get used to dying. And that's when it becomes the most fun. Because then you've got your crazy awesome wins and then you've got your hilarious losses. So it's a win-win. I would like to check more wands. I don't know why I'm still here. I mean, I do know why I'm still here. It's because I'm really greedy. It's a little concerning. Oh, Jesus! Did you see how fucking thick that worm was? Oh my god. That was terrifying. That was one chonky boy. Somebody picked up the wand. Solar. Okay. Whoever shot that wand is dead and also ruined an ambrosia flask, and I don't like them. Did that change the size of the hole? I don't know. Worms, it affects worms in a strange way. That is fine. Yeah, I guess you'd like have to add more segments for it to be the way one would expect, I guess. I don't know. It'd be tricky to scale them. That is pretty funny, though. It reminded me of like a wide Putin meme almost. It's like one of those. Okay, what was oil plus whatever to grow that? I don't remember. Got an empty potion there, which means whatever is in it is actually behind it. So I shouldn't touch it. Otherwise, it'll kill me. Grab this worm pheromone and add it in with some stuff. Oil and slime. Okay. Let's see if this does anything. That doesn't do anything? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any slime. And I don't think I've seen any slime potions. What's behind the flask? Nothing. Wow. I'm very surprised. Normally flasks like that have like a bunch of stuff behind them. They're quite dangerous. Hey, there's a mini mage. That's kind of terrifying. I'm trying to get out of here alive! It's kind of tricky. Kind of tricky to do that. Shrink me. Look at the length of that guy's cape. Okay. Whoa! It's the biggest Moki of all time. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's a Giga Saw Blade. I gotta pick it up. Go, 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 go. He's chasing me. There's a heart in there. I need to kill him. Face me. We've done it. We've killed him. Okay. It's time for some beak juice. Hopefully this isn't a grave mistake. There's some toxic sludge. I think toxic sludge and blood makes the beak juice, I believe. Okay. Grab some of this. I'm not big enough to crush this material. God damn it. The freaking little shit wizards. Oh, we're in. It was all part of the plan. And we're out. It was not part of the plan. I'm scared. Make me small. What happened to that wand? Which wand? Okay, we're good. Ow. Can I be small again? There we go. Oh, probably meant showing a double cast. Yeah, that's a part of a weird exploit that allows you to carry wands weird. It drops all the spells on the ground when you do it. Are you kidding me? He's too small! He's too tiny to hit. He's practically invincible. Okay, we got the HP. That's what we came here for. Let's get the heck out of here. There's some toxic sludge down there. That's a nice looking wand. Why am I like this? Why am I still going for these? That is a nice wand. Get rid of the bouncing burst for it, I guess. Let's go. Alright. Hopefully, we'll be okay. There's some more luminous drills down there, but I think we've got enough. Ah! No! I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Get me out of here. Okay. The wand is so tiny. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're good. Not even close. There was no danger at all. Oh, good. We got teleport again. This is gonna get really silly, isn't it? Okay. We now have the ability to get insanely OP, which is great news. Okay, we gotta dodge. I wonder if I can grow the fish if I hit them with little enough damage. We took 0 damage for that. So when we're in this form, we take 0.5 damage. 12 more health than I needed. That's true. As to why the wands look like that when 5-wanding. Feel free to fire away with that knowledge there, Kopi. Okay, so this is definitely my best wand by a large margin. I feel like the fish should eat you if you're max small. I think that would be pretty funny. Is there anything that I can hit them with to do less than lethal damage? I don't think so. Only the bouncing burst, which I got rid of. Maybe this would work. No! Oh, I did 1 damage. I guess because it's iron environmental, it won't work, maybe. That's a shame. Kick? Oh yeah, that's true. A kick would work. Let's try kicking one. Make the big fish. Maybe because they're innocents, it doesn't work. It seems like that might be the case. Kick does 2 damage, right? 1 damage. It might be like a decimal point or something. Okay. I think our best wand, unfortunately, looks something along this line. We're almost there. Yeah, Colmy takes extra kick damage because he's actually weak to kicks for the first several orbs. That's a unique effect of his. What if I make my shots invisible? That seems like it's going to be kind of tricky to aim, doesn't it? I don't know if I like that. There we go. Now you can only see every other one of my shots, so I'm twice as deadly as I look. Classic strategy. I think we'll do this and this. Let's see. Tracer shots. Yes, it's just hit scan at that point. It's some weird jank involving how spell icons work. I believe it. I thought that they were piranhas first time I played because I died not realizing I drowned. That's really funny. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a pretty common occurrence. I don't shrink off of that. We're definitely using a lame-o wand, but that's okay. We gotta make do for now. Melee immunity's pretty good. Do you think Lukey minion would scale? What if Lukey minion scaled? That would be pretty sweet. Wow, I can make it inside of here? That's so funny. Does it have a damage model? It can take damage. Let's try it. Okay. But so can the enemy that you said might not scale? What? That's spooky. Very spooky. We got more teleports. Whiskey potion. Interesting. I need more big juice. I might, or more small juice. I might go around for that. Wow! What is happening? The smallest gun mom of all time. Okay. Nice. Wait, what? That's a lot of points right there. It doesn't look like it's scaling. That's a shame. Up. God damn it. Shrink me. We must shrink down. It's so good. There we go. It's hard to stay shrunk because I keep embiggening all the time. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Where? Whoa! No. Not like this. Did you see the size of that Uko? Oh my god. That's not okay. Just have you and another streamer always in the background. I appreciate that. Wait, what? It's very kind of you. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, he's a tiny Uko now. Beautiful. We're set. It was a super tiny Uko Kappa. I mean, it ended up being tiny in the end, didn't it? Oh my god. Okay. We're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about. On average, Uko encounter feels. Yeah, that's... I mean, for when you've got a mod active and it changes the way they work, definitely. Ow. I have been Trungus. Okay. It's garbage. So apparently bosses don't scale, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. We can just do like a more normal style run. We don't have to go after any like boss hunting or anything. But we'll check like Dragon and see if they change in scale. And apparently if they change in scale, then Tiny will change in scale too. So we can mess with those two. I keep getting stuck in walls with this, which is a little odd. I think we'll grab a couple of orbs just for funsies. Could be one in here. I definitely entered at an awkward angle there. By the way, how you doing today, Luthamir? Good to see ya. Perfect. We do have like a little bit of static going on right now, but I'm just gonna leave it for the time being. And hopefully it just kind of resolves itself. Big Lukey would also be great. Yeah, we could try for something like that. If we get the ability to damage him, that is. Because currently we don't have that. We are lacking the ability to damage them. Okay, the crackling is getting significantly worse, which is a little concerning. Okay. So what was the recipe for small juice? That's what I need. Is a bunch of small juice. So I think what we'll do is we'll make a hole. Like that. And now we'll mix. So I don't think it's blood toxic. I'm pretty sure it's slime toxic, right? Is it slime toxic? Let's see. Up. Okay, we're good. wasn't even close. Okay, so it's not slime toxic, which means that we don't need toxic at all. Blood toxic is big. Nice cauldron, thank you. We need to go find a potion of concentrated mana or anything on the like. That would be ideal. Hey, there's a freaking launch shop here. I didn't notice. Okay. What do we have down here? It's a sack of snow. Wowee. I remember when I tried to memorize the different recipes, and then I forgot immediately. Oil slime, thank you. So we could just bring a slime flask with us, maybe, to get a whole new flask. That might be the best strategy. Generally, I don't want to be big. But then again, it is pretty funny. Getting stuck in walls and stuff. Okay. I wonder how soft lockable this is. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. This is already pretty much made for me. There we go. Yeah, teleport might need like a little bit of work to get that to be a little bit better. But that's fair. It's all very reasonable stuff to expect. Mashing WAD destroys a lot of material. That's true. Okay. We need the toxic sludge back, which is up here. And we'll drop the beak juice. There we go. Gotta be very careful with my my movement and whatnot. Yeah. There we go. Yes! Wait, what? That's not working at all. Is it slime? Could be slime. Yeah, it's slime. There we go. Now we're schmixing. We're schmixing like we schmeen it. Meow. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try to gather up as much of this stuff as we can. There we go. There's a little bit of oil in there, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we'll get rid of our toxic sludge for now. Good stuff. DD Analo, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's go kill a boss, I think. I'm very much ready for that. Let's do one of these. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to try and fix my audio again. I'm just going to try restarting my game this time because the other thing that I've been doing hasn't been working. So hopefully that's a thing. Hopefully we can just hit play game and it'll work again. There we go. Let's try this out. Yeah, the new emote flashed there, Infinite Sunrise. I hope you guys like it. I spent like 4 hours on it or something stupid. The amount of time that was spent was just, oh my god. There was so many struggles. The way I do things, or at least the way I make GIF emotes, is just not good enough right now. I need to find a new method. Because right now, what I did was I took a recording. Wow, the crackling is even worse. Do you guys hear that? Oh my goodness, Xana gear with a rating party of 41. Holy moly. Well, welcome on in, everybody. How you doing, Xana? We are doing some really goofy mods right now. I'm playing as Mini Mina right now, but I'm able to change my size using the power of these flasks, and it like changes aspects of Noita. It's really, really weird and fun. And it's a super, like, well-done mod. There's 2 different mods, exclamation mark mods if you're interested. Does it zoom out the camera when you get huge? No, but we do have a tiny Mina mod where the camera's zoomed in. And you can see that I just, like, crush stuff now. It's so funny. It's really, really sweet. But I take extra damage like this. I know, it's really, really well done. It's super cool. Whisk Island, look at that. There we go. But yeah, how are you doing today, Xana? What were you up to? What were you playing? Comically large witch mod? Yes. It's definitely one of those. Everyone on my end, if you don't know who Xana Gear is, fantastic variety streamer and just like extremely good person. You should definitely check them out. Fantastic entertainer he is. Make sure you go and give him a follow. Were you playing... Oh, were you doing some more win streaks? I saw you added a thing where people get to choose between lava and jungle for you. Do you have, like, a heavy preference for one or the other? I still haven't beaten Spelunky or Spelunky 2 because I'm really fucking garbage. And I just get frustrated. But I always prefer the lava place to the jungle, personally. Jungle is so hell, so that's a channel. Okay, cool. I'm actually surprised that jungle is bad for you, too. I wasn't sure if it was just a me thing or if it was just genuinely harder. Because you'd think, like, Lava Land, ooh, spooky, but, no, the traps that are in jungle and, like, the enemies as well are just so dangerous. Should play together, not sure why we haven't. Yeah, we should definitely. We did some Vagante at one point. I'm definitely game for that as well. I've been meaning to like, jump in. I'm just real shy when it comes to, like, seeing people in a Discord and being like, oh, yeah, let's just play some video games. I'm bad at that sort of thing. I'll try to catch you on one of these times when it's, like, later in the day. Because I know you're always, like, jumping in your Discord and stuff. Okay, let's run over this way. And hopefully we can murder the... What the? Why is my wand way back there? That's weird. Alright. It's alchemist time. So I don't think bosses can scale, unfortunately. But that's okay, because everything else can. There we go. We got the keel. Very good. I'll take Tau and Gamma. And maybe Phi as well. Yeah, the Lumi size is significantly larger than normal. I accidentally cut the key in half. That is not a good thing. That's awesome, Xana. I'll definitely make sure that I look for a time. Also, by the way, how have you been progressing in Monster Hunter Rise? I'm in the end game now, and yeah, that's something that I've been goofing around on from time to time. Okay, let me just sneak through here. You haven't had a ton of time, been busy with the Final Fantasy? Right. Yeah, I think I've been seeing you play bits and pieces of that. Okay. So, now that we've killed that boss, we now have unlimited black holes, which is pretty cool. We can do some potentially really strong stuff on this run. Wish Rise was more like World, the more I play it. I agree very much so with that, Tanksy. Also, we've got a tiny Sky Island. I think we should become tiny on the Sky Island. That seems logical. There we go. It's like a... There we go. It's perfect. Do you want this as a picture for your for the mod screen cap, maybe, Infinite Sunrise? It might be a good one. Small witch, small moon, exactly. A D sharp E G. Yeah, I'll make sure I post that one on the Discord. Let me see if we can sneak through here. What? Oh, by the way, this is what happens if we get while we're inside of a wall. Because we haven't tried that yet. Oh, man. It's making a sound that I don't think it should be making. Oh, man. Okay. Nice. Wow, that's a pretty big hole that I was able to make like that. Oh, no! Still getting bigger. Okay, hang on. We gotta shrink back down. Oh my god, I had to use up so much of this. Almighty Bob. Oh my goodness. I'm the witch in the wall. I was. That's for sure. So yeah, note that you take extra damage when you're big and less damage when you're small, which is pretty helpful. God, the frickin' sound effects are so good. Okay. All the potions got ruined, which is unfortunate. Alright, so what are we doing next? I guess we just go make our infinite black hole. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, enemies will actually grow and shrink as well. Almighty Bob. Okay, let's sneak through here. Beautiful. Alright, so we can now do this for unlimited dig. 1, 2. I feel like I need more space. This is so close to going crazy. Don't pour beak juice on Scorpion. Scorpion's kicks. It's not Scorpions. Wait, does it actually work on Scorpions? Just killed the dragon and dropped the wand with only double spell and a reduced recharge. That's super rare, Professor Silly Pants. Can you Fungal Chef big and small juice? We already did. There's more beak juice in the world, but we don't know what it is. 1.33 cast delay is more than we can overcome with this, I think. We need like a larger multicast. Are there any larger multicast? There's some triple spells here. Let's grab one of those. Okay, so this is good for... This is 1, 2, 3. So I need one more. Like that. I need a quad cast to make it really go fast. We're close to making something very dumb, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, so in the meantime, this will have to do. That is quite acceptable. You're heading to bed? Alright, have a good one there, boss. Good luck with the Steam trailer. I'm excited to see it. If you need any more footage or anything, like, not like over the top, let me know. Because I know I just did like the super hype version. But I could see like a normal version being good too. This wand has a lot of inventory space on it, which is nice. Doesn't have the best stuff going for it. I'm gonna leave it like this. This is fine. I guess we could maybe do a storage. You got about 15 clips from different streamers. You're good? Nice. Perfect, boss. I was wondering. Okay, let's do one of these. That's good. Okay, and we could use some speed, but we're honestly fine. Should be good. So now that we've got unlimited dig, we can just get real silly if we want. Gotta take every opportunity I can to get small with this mod, because being small is just better in every way, as far as I can tell. At least for the most part. Let's run on over this way. Oh, Jesus. I gotta look at the screen more. I was too busy looking at chat. I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded. I should probably grab some water. I have been drinking lots of water, but that doesn't stop me from needing even more water than I have drank. So let's just shrink in a little bit. There we go. Oh my god! He's fucking giant. Okay, we got him. That's really good. We're gonna be able to make a note wand now. All that size scaling can be bad for hydration. I imagine. 1 minute you're huge and you drink a full glass of water. Next minute you're tiny and it was all worthless. That needs to die. Tiny enemies are very, very tricky to kill. Comically large foes. Okay, let's grab one of these and I'll take one of those because they're fun. An idea, if you haven't thought about it, size scaling affecting enemy stats. Yeah, that sort of thing would be cool. I think that would be neat. I'd be game to play around with that. If that's something, obviously, that Infinite Sunrise wants to do. Obviously, I wasn't the one that created the mod. Didn't say that properly. That's my bad. Particles in your body scale, so water's volume doesn't pop you. Yeah. There's definitely some potentially spooky stuff that could be going on inside of you while this is going on. Let's dump that. All right, we're going to need a bigger wand, and I know just where to find it. Maybe there's a chance. We'll hope it's where I think it is. I'm not super high hopes, but we'll give it a shot. Thought about it. We can implement... People dig the idea. Left it alone, altering enemy damage. Wasn't sure how chaotic it would be after gameplay. Now, someone other than me playing. Come on, I'll try that. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you'll come up with. What is this wand design, by the way? It's literally like the wand hilt and nothing else. Oh my god. Just saying, it's not a very impressive wand, okay? At least it does have some good spells on there that I can use. My goodness. Okay. We should be close to a wall and hopefully don't get exploded. I'm gonna shrink down because I think it makes me able to travel faster while I'm digging. I feel more Terraria sized now for whatever reason. Jesus. Oh my god. Why is every Uko giga-sized? He's taking no damage. He's a fucking tank. There we go. We got him. Yeah, his movement is based on vision. That is true. Vision based on movement? Yeah, I got that backwards. I got that backwards, didn't I? I need to not be on fire. There we go. Good lord! Why does it look 3D? What is going on with this worm? Oh my god. The widest worm. Looks so freaking goofy. Okay, that's a gorgeous wand right there. Big explosion happened down here. If your worm looks like that, you should call a doctor. True. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak... Frick. Okay. Just get rid of all this. There we go. Alright, we're taking an extra wand. Nobody can stop me. There we go. Now the wand is large and in charge. Okay, all I really want off of that is this, and then this wand can stop existing for all I care. There we go. You have a pet worm that looks like that? Okay, what do we have over here? Short? Teleport bolt is something I already have. That's not very helpful. Let's try to make a big Steve. Oh, I guess this would make a small Steve if I hit him. We can make a tiny Steven. Wasn't your god wand whose offset god glitch? Drop it for the whole run. We'll see. Sure, we'll be able to swap it. Oh my god, Steve looking kind of big. Look at that. Okay. Hi, Steven. Oh my god, my tablet didn't work. He's too powerful. He's too powerful! He doesn't give a single heck about the tablet. Die, monster! Okay. I think Scode might be an actual issue. We'll see. We gotta roll again. Explosion immunity, thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness, just in time. Alright, this is my new main wand, because it's bigger, and that's all I really care about for this kind of wand. Okay, so we're gonna be doing this, and double, and now we get to use very cheap spells. And, I might need one more luminous on here. Penta's too big. We need a quad or a triple. I guess we'll use the triple. And I might be able to fit something else on there. We'll see. Okay, so we're slow for now. What if I do... Oh, right. It just doesn't have enough shots. Okay, so that's pretty good. Yeah, double trigger. Good call. That's not quite fast enough. What do I get rid of? I guess I could do this. And then... this and this. Remove that. And then put on the light. And then we run out of mana. Because this is 15. Otherwise we wouldn't. This thing's very, very close to being mana efficient. But it's not quite. Which is kind of an issue. Okay, what if we go with... double. And then... would that be it? That works pretty well. I wish I had more stuff on, though. Like, it's kind of bad, you know? Like, it's almost good, but it is definitely kind of bad. Might as well put the light on that version. Looks like the action point on this wand is off, too. Wait, is it running out of mana just because of light? No, it just runs out of mana on sound. Don't underestimate the power of Lumi Drill. Yeah, Lumi Drill is pretty powerful. Rip sound. Yeah, sound's breaking now too. Actually, not. They've recovered. It caught back up. Okay. Are there any other things that I can do? Damage it might be good. You broke it the same as the last one. I think you dropped... it walked off screen and came back. I don't think that happened on this wand. I could be wrong, though. I think I'd rather have some spread on this one than that one. What is that there, Tanksy? Let me take a look. Do I even have 7TV right now? This emote is not publicly listed. Hang on, I gotta sign in. There we go. Emote. Oh my god, it's wide motto. There we go. What? This one? I don't know how 7TV works, apparently. I've never used it before. Funny enough. Alright, there we go. Did that work? It had to be done. Thank you for making that so fast there, Tanksy. That's awesome. It's honestly some pretty insane skill. Okay. So, let's move on to this. It's beautiful. It really is. It did not get added. Oh. Hang on. Let me try again. Do you need to be, like, subscribed or something? Show emote. Emote is enabled. Emote is tied to my channel. Do I need to subscribe for it to work? Or is this a free program? I don't know. Buttons have been moved. It's free? Okay. Good. So here, let me take a look. Does this look right to you? So we've got emote enabled. And then where do I go from there? And these are my emotes apparently. These ones. It should be enabled. Yeah, I assume so. I think that's right. Maybe it'll take a moment. I don't know. Maybe because it's not like a public thing yet. Okay. This biome seems like it might be really... Oh my god, it's a tiny tank. The tiny tank is so goofy. Yeah, might need to be approved. Oh my goodness. This area is gonna suck. It's gonna be so hard to get through here. Okay. We'll see how we can manage in this area. Oh my god. The explosives are very spoopy. Alright, I forgot I was supposed to grab water. Let me do that really quick. Let me grab some water so that way I don't, like, die somehow. I don't think that's super likely, but, you know, good to stay hydrated at the least. So, here's some music, and I'll be right back. Make sure you get your water and all that. Take a little stand-up break. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Noita pretty much the whole day, I imagine. Back with the snack, too. It's mixed nuts in a mug. Very convenient, because that way you don't get your hands dirty. Genius. Okay. Let's do this thing. We continue. So, we're real big. Are you gonna do a nut tier list? I haven't had enough nuts and separately to be able to, like, rank them all, I think. Nuts in a mug is 1000 IQ. It's actually just, like, so convenient. Any like dry small snacks like that, it just works so well. Okay, let's shrink because we're a little bit too big right now. I'll take. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. That's a problem. I don't want to be on fire. There we go. Let's try to shrink again. Nut tier list is easy. Everything S tier. Peanuts, walnuts, or S. Where would you put a pistachio? Everything else in A. I don't know if I'd rank nuts the same way I would rank fruit. I feel like with nuts I would have to like put the price in as part of the evaluation, because generally speaking nuts are way more expensive than pretty much any other snack, despite them being like relatively healthy. And of course, relative being kind of a key word there. Not an almond fan. I have been like a little annoyed by an almond in a chocolate from time to time, but I do like almonds individually. Chat made Tanksy try pistachios. What were the thoughts? Pistachios are so good. They're insane, right? They're really tasty. Okay, so we can now put a double on here, and now our mana cost is reduced. I think we can adjust this wand. So it's really, really specific the way it currently is, but I think I can make it a little bit less that way. Maybe. Because yeah. So I can do this. And as long as we keep the mana cost low, we're fine. Okay, so we need it to spell wrap still. So this is going double spell, just grabbing here and here. We aren't spell wrapping, so we need to take something off and put something else on. Like so. We are running out of mana. What's the mana cost of this wand? 1, 2. The mana cost of this wand is 2. Interesting. Can we bring the cost down further? This brings it down to 1. Am I actually running through 1 mana that fast? Interesting. I wish I kept a heavy spread. That would be nice here. This is such a neat wand. I tried roasted or salted pistachios, and holy god, they were good. Yeah. Pine nuts are great, but so expensive. Yeah, that happens to be like most nuts, where it's just like, that's real tasty, but also expensive. I'm not willing to give up this. Do you get squashed by physics as tiny mina? Sadly not. That would be funny. Can you drop a Lumi by using more notes? I'm pretty sure I need every single Lumi on here because of the recharge time. Yeah. But I could do this. But then we're spitting a lot of acid. Which maybe isn't an issue, because it's kind of far away. I think we'll go with that for now. Cashews, peanuts, and Brazil nuts are my favorite. I've never even heard of a Brazil nut. Would you like to try and explain a little bit of that? Hazelnuts? Oh, man. Hazelnuts, though. You see, that God, why aren't we just all eating only nuts? Just everybody be squirrels. That's the strat. That's the Giga Brain strat right there. We definitely need some more inventory space, like pretty desperately. I'm gonna get rid of Giga Disc, despite being sick with it. The wand cost was 41. You would need to take a Lumi off, I see. My favorite nut is donut. Wow. All right, fair enough. Turning on physics damage when small would be a good way to balance how OP it is to be small. I hadn't thought of that going on the to-do list. Another thing worth considering would be adding a hitbox to when your maximum size Infinite Sunrise, or like larger size. You could have an increasing damage hitbox where it's like you Goomba stomp people, or you could trample things and whatnot. And same thing for enemies. Make enemies stomp on the player. Yeah, the enemies should be able to trample at like normal size too. If I'm tiny. Tiny Noita? Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm all grown up. Yeah. Brazil nut is a little bigger than a walnut, but probably about 3 inches thicker. The actual nut you eat is completely smooth. If you eat too many, it's really bad for you. It's just one of those foods where it's like, this is yummy. Hopefully it doesn't turn into poison when I eat a bunch. And then it's poison because you ate a bunch. 3 times. Is that how many times you've eaten too many? Selenium? Is that like an element named after Celine Dion, you think? Could be. That would be pretty funny. I need to do trick kills, so that way I stop getting... Oh my god! What was wrong with that turret? Did you see that turret? As her own element, it's a toxic input. I mean, that wouldn't be that weird. Would it? Almonds have cyanide. Is it cyanide? Look at that little Hisi coming for me. A lot of things have cyanide, or cyanide-like things. It's not always cyanide. Sometimes it's like cyanide. Like for most apples, right? A very, very small amount of cyanide. I keep getting bigger as I'm trying to shrink. Cherry leaves also have cyanide. There you go. Is cyanide like a natural pesticide? Like it's something that is grown by plants to keep away bugs and that sort of thing? Isn't it arsenic in apples, or is that rice? Just talking about poisoned food now. Does this affect your hitbox? Very much so, Jerk TV. This does affect your hitbox quite a lot. Just need to make a full trick wand and you'll stop growing. Yeah, so if I'm not doing the damage directly, then I won't grow. And that might be a bit of a strat. Yeah, it's really funny, Jerk TV. We've got 2 different mods that we're going to be playing today. I already played the one, but we're going to be coming back around to it later on because we want to do an all bosses run with it on, which should make things real spicy. Oh my god, I'm getting big. I'm getting real big. I need to make a character in a MOBA that gets bigger when you do well. I guess there's like kind of Cho'Gath and League, but honestly, they don't go hard enough on that, to be honest. In apple seeds, it's you're about to say Cho'Gath is kind of that. Huge. That is not true. We all know this. Yeah, Cho'Gath is almost cool. He is fun. I like his full AP variant. Do you not catch on fire? Malphite? Does Malphite get bigger now? I think he gets bigger with armor, right? or something like that. I can't remember. Scales and height with armor, right? That's kind of fun. I always forget they still have a couple good characters in that game. I definitely prefer, like, a simple character in that game with, like, a lot of, like, weird passives than the crazy complex characters they keep making. I'm not a fan of their new design philosophy at all. I haven't enjoyed League for... Or I haven't played or enjoyed League for probably... I don't know. I think I stopped playing in 2018 or something like that. Tiny in Dota does that a little bit, but not as much as back in the Warcraft mod. Dude, Tiny is such a crazy character. What a fun guy. The fact that you can just throw your teammates is hilarious. Dashes and invincibility is fun. My favorite character... actually, they just, like, repeatedly deleted my favorite character in League over and over and over again. It's like, oh yeah, my favorite character is Poppy. My favorite character is Mordekaiser. My favorite character is Yorick. And it's just, like, every single time. There was, like, 3 or 4 other characters that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna main this guy. And they deleted him. It became a meme after a while. Dude, we're freaking huge. We gotta be not huge, I think. We need to be less large. It's kind of a problem. I'm probably going to die if I'm not careful. Let us shrink down once more. I like how as I shrink down, I can collect the individual pixels of the smallium. Very helpful. Look at my wand! Does that mean you only like broken stuff? I mean, I imagine if they're repeatedly patching out everything that I enjoy in the game, that probably does mean that the only thing that I enjoyed was, like, being really, really broken, yeah. That does make a lot of sense, doesn't it, Drive? It's like, oh yeah, this is really broken and has no counterplay. I love it. It definitely sounds like me. Become the pixel. We were the pixel briefly there. Now we're huge again. So the more damage we do, the bigger we get. Up to like 5 times original size, which is where we're at right now. But yeah, I think something you might want to consider Infinite Sunrise is like reducing the effects of like the big and small in terms of like damage taken, and instead like emphasizing other like weird effects. You could even have something like if you get so, or like a certain size, you get like a personal gravity field. You're so big you have your own gravitational pull. It'd be funny. Ow! Just make the whole being bigger part based on Yo Mama jokes. That'd be funny. Some breaks on kills based effects on scale up. There's like a couple different ways to potentially go about it. It's so thick it pulls in enemies. Just why? Okay. Get me in there. There we go. I think we have a Skode to fight, right? That might be kind of spooky. I kind of want Skode to get giant before I murder him. Ow. I don't think I could have dodged that if I tried. That was kind of rough. He's too small. Oh my god, the tiniest sniper. Okay, let's go. I'm definitely in one-shot range of a Skode. Let's heal right away. There's rocks. That's a good option. Hi. Can I put some Bigium on you? Trying to put some on him. It's not working. He's getting smaller. That's a thumbnail waiting to happen. Look at this. It's so good. Hang on, I gotta get larger. Aw, yeah. tiny, teeny Scode. I'm about to get like one hit if I don't have Ambrosia on me. I gotta be careful. This is so stupid. Oh, that's very funny. Okay, please murder him. Ow! Okay. Ow! He's getting bigger. Oh my god. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Actually kind of got scary for a second there. Dude, that's one large flower right there. Mix this partly with water, I guess. It's like an angry chihuahua. Okay. That was kind of spooky. Intro moment, yeah. Do we want the faster movement speed? Probably. Who doesn't like going faster? Ah! Right, acid. I keep forgetting about that whole acid thing. Okay. Let's see if we can murder everybody relatively easily. Whoa. Kind of hard to see the little guys sometimes. Might be nice at some point to stop shooting. Just becomes... Wait. It'd be nice if at some point the wand stops shooting and just becomes a giant club where you can break stuff. Oh man, just like swinging it around. That'd be pretty crazy, Agent Fog. Just go full Unga Bunga. That would be pretty goofy. It is definitely a large enough wand at this point. Shooting is a little bit hard at times because of the action point. It does seem really hard for me to catch on fire, by the way. Oh my god, what's happening? No! Oh, my damage. That hurts real bad. That hurts very bad. Okay. Do that offset with the wand. I'm glad to hear it though, Trivial. Maybe acid's hurting too much. I don't know. It's not that bad. It is something I'm a little concerned with, but hopefully we can just murder the shit out of the dragon and then we'll be okay. I wonder if the dragon will get wide or not. It'd be pretty funny if it does. Whoa. Large flower. That flower had some power. Do one of these. There we go. Looking good. What the? the tiny Hisi. Oh, my life. Oh, okay, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here right now. We're gonna have to come back up for the dragon. That was just too spoopy. Too spoopy for me. We got homing. That's pretty good. Kill the Scode. Okay, good stuff. We've got homing. We could go back up and get rocks. We do have some options, that's for sure. We've also got homing circle of shielding. We do have the damage for that, for sure. I'm gonna roll these because they suck. I can deal with Scode. Crit's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess we just steal these. Who would bother paying for them anyway? No one. If I didn't take them, no one would. There's some weird shit going on down here, I'll tell you what. This is something. Okay. I think we're ready to go back up. Oh wait, do we want All-Seeing Eye? I definitely want All-Seeing Eye. Both of these are great. Okay. I don't have any space in my inventory for them, but that's alright. What are we dumping? Spark Bolt, Triple Spell, Lightning Bolt. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now I can use a Tau for All-Seeing Eye plus that. It's pretty nice. Okay. There's no way to speed this up yet, which is kind of a shame. Other than that, we're doing really well. The tentacle timer is interesting. We might try to find a use for that. There's a lot of enemies around here. Homing might end up being really, really useful. Let's see. The spider looks so goofy because you can just see the tiny little piece of him. And then his legs are still big. Ground to sand is kind of nice, but we've already got unlimited, so it's not a super big concern. See what I did there? Big concern. God damn it. Can a Greek be used on a multicast? For sure. I don't think you'd want to do that in most cases, but you could definitely do that. Okay, let's do one of these. I can't really fit through the black holes super well, which is problematic. I'm definitely going to shrink down inside. Oh, look at the little bees. Spooky. The teensy tiny bees. Okay, got them. It's interesting how I don't seem to set on fire as much when I'm in big mode. Maybe use upward larpa. I could use it with the black holes, I guess. I don't think there's too much purpose behind it, though. No. Dragon despawned. I wasn't even close to Dragon Cave. Game sucks, man. That's very unfortunate. We're not gonna get to see why Dragon. It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you, Infinite. That's a game sucks. it's very unfortunate. Noita is a finished game. Two ends. Okay, let's do a little bit of downsizing. There we go. It's so cool to be able to sneak through there. Why is my wand back there? That's so funny. That is not how that's supposed to go. That guy's got a wand. I could do a homing rock build so that way the badness stops happening. Damn. That might be a good idea. Maybe I should go do that, because this is going pretty bad. Take less damage and small to take more. Yeah, I do wonder if they're not, like, quite as balanced as they should be, Tanksy. Because I kind of agree. I think big could get some different kind of benefits, and small could also get some different kind of benefits. As Tiny Mina collect all the gold in the gold room, that would take ages. Okay. We're gonna go back up and grab a couple things. Because I am sick of being too big. It has just been a big problem repeatedly. And I don't want to have big problems. I prefer my problems remain small. Okay, let's grab one of these. One of these, one of these. And gamma me, and that's good. That's all we really need on there. Okay, so we can just focus on shooting fast, I guess. We don't really need to shoot fast, but I guess improving my mana cost would be good. And where did my acid go? There it is. Probably going to be important. Okay, so. Wait, where'd the rock go? There it is. Dwayne's got to stay on the wand. Okay, so double grabs this and that, and then this needs to just be used up. There we go. The problem is that getting small was an instant death sentence. You'd get hit small and slow and murdered from extra damage, so I flipped the damage scaling. Could have flipping it back be an option. Yeah, it's interesting to think of how it should be maybe scaled. Being small could make you faster. Yeah, I wonder what sort of benefits being small should give. That's a good question. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Is it working? Need to not be on fire, thanks. That'd be great. There we go. All right, it's working. I can now remain small. Now we are all powerful. Because we are small, Noita. That should hopefully murder everybody pretty easily. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty effective murder. It's interesting. It doesn't seem to be changing their size, though. Looks like that's the ticket. Yep. We have found how to break the mod. Would you imagine that? Who would have thought? It would be cool if you could do a thing with this, like pouring in some big juice or some small juice, and it just starts off enemies at that size from then on. I don't know how tricky of an event that would be. That'd be pretty neat. I wonder if I can use that to dig. Doesn't seem like it. I would still like to go after some more bosses. If I find Venom Curse, I'll go after Tiny, maybe. Makes all other Noita together bigger or smaller. That would be funny. Okay. Are any of these good? The answer is not really. I'll take this one, though. That is acceptable. It's funny how much easier it feels to play small Noita compared to large Noita. I imagine that's partly because of the damage reduction, but it also might be just because I can sneak through areas easier. Like, I would have never made it through there if I weren't tiny. Ooh. That guy did manage to get small. He didn't stay that way, though. Okay. Grab a little bit more gold. I think we're good to go. Let us carry on. I'm still sad that the dragon decided it didn't want to fight me. It just picked up shop and moved. The whole dang thing just deleted itself. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe it came back. I will rescind my comment if it came back. It did not come back. No dragons. No dragons be there. Whoa. It's just a lantern moving around. That's funny that certain parts of the creatures seem to stay at a particular size sometimes. Probably because it's like an object that's tied to them or something. Kind of like capes, for example. Very interesting to see. Ooh, another one of those. That guy's got the wand now. I could have sworn it was the Uka with the wand earlier. Maybe they're sharing. Okay. Dude, what if you could make ducks big? Or I guess you could make deer big, right? That would probably work. This wand is very, very strong. Yeah. Exceedingly so. I guess we have to take the ducks, because it's ducks. That's funny. Do you know how it works on physics objects like the Guardian boss, Infinite Sunrise? I don't know how it would function on them. It probably wouldn't work at all if I had to guess. But it would be interesting to see. Okay. That's what I want. And I can just throw these out. I do kind of want to keep this one. That can just go on here. It's fine. Box 2D objects that won't be affected. That's also why the lantern stayed regular. I see. Good to know. Okay. It's not shooting amazingly fast, but it's fine. And we'll do one of these. Dump that wand. Looking good. It's not the most insane wand of all time, but it will shoot consistently, which is good. That anti-gravity spell has some pretty interesting uses, by the way. Can be quite handy. Ooh, a little bit of a boom. The frickin'... He's so tiny! Alright, there we go. Grab Acid Circle and go kill Master. I don't think we really have any reason to go for a super long run on this run, 1Arrows. We'll do a long run on the other version. I think this one's a little bit more like just goofy. The other one is like a crazy challenge comparatively. Uh-oh. We've been grown. We're 0.55 now. Whoa. Missed. There's a die. The glue man is so tiny. Oh my goodness. We got double wands, which is nice. Grab one of each of those. That is a giant sniper. There's the Venom Curse. We could go after Tiny now and see what happens. And there's Plasma Beam Orbit as well. Let's see how close we are to the finish. Might be able to get both of those out of here. If we do it right. Okay. That's all well and good. Giant sniper, he's just... That's some crazy target practice he's going for. He's alive! Wait, he's going for the ultimate trick shot. Oh my god, will he get it? Dude, that'd be so dank if he managed to trick shot with the rock eating him all over the place. I would have so much respect if you can land. Okay, he did it. He did the shot. And he died for it too. Oh my god. He died for his craft. What a legend. Yeah. His final act was getting a 360 aerial no-scope. What a badass. Okay. Gather all this up. And I definitely want this. That's going to be super duper ultra omega important. Like just very, very key to what I'm going to be doing in the future. This wand is also really nice, so I might swap to using that. And let's see if we can just deal with Scode. Yep, that works. Is Glass Cannon good? No. No, it's not. Let's roll. Unlimited spells. Is that good? Did I keep Hollow Egg, by the way? I didn't. I left it behind. But that's okay. I don't really need it too much. I want to kill Tiny just to see if he gets embiggened. Because that would be funny. What is that? Infinite Sunrise? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subscriptions to everybody there. Strengthening the Armada. Forcefully conscripting in. Pirate Badgers. Ahogi. Vladimir Trippin, Jalora, and Multissimo. I appreciate that. Holy moly. For those of you not already in the know, Infinite Sunrise is the one that created these mods that we're playing here today. He's been spending the past, like, 40 days just making this for us. So, like, please, make sure you go and throw some love his way. !mods there's a link to his Ko-Fi. It's incredibly kind of you, Infinite Sunrise. Thank you. You've made this stream significantly better just by being a part of it. I want you to know that. Let's see here. Can we just, I think we want to get rid of this wand. Do some of these. It's just so freaking cool to have all sorts of cool Noita mods in this game to play around with, you know? Is this wand good? It is just a better teleport wand, that's for certain. That's saying not much. It's just true. Okay. Do I want to swap on to this wand? I think I'll swap onto that later. I need this Venom Curse for sure. The double spell's nice to hold on to. We can dump this wand. Okay. We could get unlimited ducks. That's true. Ducks would be pretty pog. I need to remain small in the next biome, though, because if I get shot by, like, a polymage, I just instantly die, which is kind of problematic. Is there anything else that unlimited spells does for me? I don't think so. I can already get unlimited ducks the old-fashioned way. So that's not going to be an issue. And by the old-fashioned way, I mean the newfangled way. Because let's be honest, it's not old-fashioned at all. Dump these on the ground. And thank you there, Suicider Bear, Ice Bear, Detuskified Walrus, and Professor Silly Pants. Throwing out some Alias Baharts and Archer as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Could go unlimited shield, which is funny. This thing is really good. I can just put that on there and that's not going to cause any issues. This thing's going to go absolutely crazy. This thing is fine. I'm going to have some struggles with very specific enemies, I think. But I'm not going to worry too much about that. Let's take Close Call, because that should grant me some extra damage. There we go. I think we're good to go. All right, because I hit the button. I picked up the thing. I'm going to get double now. There we go. Oh my god! He's so tiny! He's so tiny. Look at him. Whoa! That's a big Shadow Flame fly down there. Yeah, it's a good thing that I'm small. Otherwise, I'd be in a lot of trouble from some of these enemies. It'd be pretty spooky. Okay. This is a really cool way you manage to balance it, though. Where, like, taking hits shrinks you and dealing damage embiggens you. Although it is funny, we've kind of found an exploit for it by just doing trick damage. Okay. Do a little bit of this. It definitely encourages trick kills if you're just looking to get a win. That's for sure. Because being small is very strong. Let's hopefully get a rock off. There we go. Need those for the damage. No, the scorpion! Wait, can I get the scorpion to be small or larger? I don't know if I can. Oop. Come on. Some of them aren't dying very well. You haven't even explored scaling 2D box objects, which it might be really easy. In which case, this rock strat is nerfed. Nice. Wait, so like the rocks will get tiny? That sort of thing? That'd be really funny if that's the case. There's a small heart mage over there, which means he's been doing his job quite effectively, which is a little concerning. There we go. The enemies keep shrinking and becoming unkillable. Okay. I want to try and get some of this onto the frickin' scorpion. I don't think it's gonna work. I want to make the big scorpion. Ow. Come on, scorpion, get big. I don't think it works on innocent creatures, sadly. This is peaceful superhero mode. He's not growing. Yeah. It's because he's a peaceful, I think. Whoa. There's a very tiny... Look at him dragging his cape along the ground. It's a little baby freaking chaos mage. That's very spooky. Use the check enemy tag. That would explain it. Okay. I wonder... Oh, there's the hollow egg. I guess we could go after the 2D box enemies. I think I'll save that, though. For when you can scale them, if that's a thing that will be done in the future. Okay. We just got one last Scode to handle. And he's dead. It's just that easy. I guess we'll take All-Seeing Eye for real. Pretty good. Do we have anything we want here? There's phasing. That's pretty fun. I don't see anything that increases the speed of my shots, though, which is what I really wanted. It's going to be a bit of a long dig, but it'll probably be worth it to go after Tiny. If I were gonna make a tiny slaying wand, what would I do? I think it would look something like this. And this. And this. And one of these, maybe? I don't know. This is starting to get expensive. We need a penta instead. I think I should put this on a different wand. We should move all this over. We don't need that anymore. Let's put all these down here. Okay. Why don't I buy one from the shop? That's a good idea. Which wand should I buy? I mean, the answer is obvious. There's only one good wand, and it's got 300 max mana. I don't know if we're going to be able to shoot with that, actually. Which is kind of problematic. We're definitely costing ourselves a lot of mana with this thing. That's spooky. Spooner Fork, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, there's two really fantastic mods that have been made. And it's exclamation mark mods to get a hold of them. Let's make sure we have some mana, I suppose. Not super necessary, but I guess it's nice. Tempting to add on this. I don't think that's going to grant too much in the way of damage. That is casting fully. We have to not miss, though, which is the hard part. Not missing is always tricky. Okay. Let's do this thing. Got a couple boss fights in order. Oh, man. That is spooky. Where did the boss go? It's way over here. Sadly, this boss won't scale. I don't know if Tiny will or not. We'll have to find out. There we go. Handles him nicely. Oh, look at that. We went to big size. All right, this is going to be a bit of a walk, but hopefully it ends up being worth it fighting Tiny. We'll find out if he gets big or not. Otherwise, we just got him. You know? That's the run. I think we should be able to kind of absolutely slap Tiny silly. Wow, this is going to be a bit of a stroll, I think. But that's okay. How's everybody doing today, chat? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the mods and just all the new stuff I'm trying to implement on my stream. I've got to get some more emotes going still. That's something that I'm working on. And I'm going to work on some YouTube stuff like an intro video, because I've just been kind of skimping on that for ages. I want people to know what I'm about, you know? Because a lot of people might think I'm just like Noita guy. I am variety guy, or at least that's the hope. Sleepy grabbed a beer, having fun watching the stream. I'm glad, Detuskified. We would have to do even bigger damage. He'll only shrink when you attack him. Right. Yeah, so I'd need like a saving grace to get him to grow 1 arrows, or I'd need him to hit other enemies. We might be able to be graced by tiny then, but not large Tiny. We'll see what happens. We might get the thinnest Tiny ever. That would be pretty funny. I think our current wand should kind of do a number on him, because the Venom Curse will activate like crazy. And I'm pretty sure Duck's fire damage are good. Aren't you the Noita guy? I mean, that's one of the things I am, Drive. I like to think that I'm a little more multifaceted than that. Okay. I wonder if I should get big while I'm going through here. That probably is a bad idea. I think being small is definitely the best strat. If I were going to go after Master of Masters, I guess it would have been best if I grabbed that other thing. It's not like we really need it, though. The Noita chainsaw guy? Oh, come on. I don't need to use chainsaws. Chainsaws are great, but, you know, they can only take you so far. At some point, you gotta realize that luminous drills are just kind of better Actually, I don't know if they're better. I think it depends on the situation. What do you have in mind for a YouTube intro? I don't know. I'm thinking about making 2 videos. One video is just the direction and trajectory I see for my YouTube channel, which is like a mixture of really high effort edits and like quick and dirty Let's Plays. And the high effort edits would be like stream highlights, as well as like tutorials as well. I want to have tutorials on my channel because when I really dig into something and enjoy it, I want to be able to share that creation with people. And I think that that's kind of an important process for me, especially for like understanding something too. ASMR hot tub streams when? I'm gonna go with probably never. But we'll leave it as a probably because, you know, never say never, as they say. YouTube channel is, could use this is what I'm about at the top. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning, Endo. Because right now it is like a little bit random. Maybe your subscriber badges should be Chainsaw Lumidra Spark Trigger. I think I like my my subscriber badges there, Decider. I don't want to hem myself in too much on that sort of thing. As much as I love Noita, there are many amazing games, you know? Let me see if we can sneak down here. We're very close to the curse, but hopefully we don't get hit by it. And I don't think we approached the lava too many times because we've got the super slow black holes, which is nice. We should be relatively safe from that. Okay. We're almost there, chat. And then we'll fight Tiny and see if we can make the thinnest Tiny of all time. Ow, ow, ow. That burns. Okay. Here we go. We're here. Where? This thing runs out of mana really fast. Definitely shoots a little bit too quick. NetHack stream when? You Kappa, but I could see that happening. I'm not sure. I'd have to... I don't know if you'd want me to learn that on stream or not. Like, is that the kind of game that is worth learning on stream? Or is that the kind of game that I need to, like, go watch 5 hours of tutorials before I start playing? Okay, let's do a little bit of this. It's funny, when I first heard the name NetHack, I just assumed it was a game that was like, oh yeah, you're a hacker and you gotta do a thing. Because that was one of the first games I ever got on Steam. I don't know how I ended up with it. I definitely didn't buy it. I think it was maybe like a part of a package deal or something. And I opened it one time and I'm like, I don't understand anything. And I just stopped playing after that. Ah! Ah! Did anybody see that? Did anybody see how thin he got? Oh my god. It worked. Tiny got thin. The tiniest Tiny. It's super funny. Okay. Tiny went on a diet. Okay. Well, I think that's all she wrote. I don't think there's anything else to be done with this run. I'm quite pleased. That was good. Let's go end this run once and for all. This is I'm a little bit larger coming through here than I was last time. But that's okay. Man. I wonder what other cool things could be done with this. There's so many options to do really, really cool stuff with things like this. I hope people implement it into, like, other mods and whatnot. We definitely need more, like, mod packs where they interact with one another. Placid Tiny, I don't know. I don't know if we should call it that. I have to call him enormous here. Let's look at it again. I was looking away for a second, too. Ah! 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 This is stupid. Ah! Oh my god. That's great. That's so good. Alrighty. Let's claim our victory, shall we? We might as well be full big for it. These runs have been another gold mine of useful notes for coming versions, seriously. A solid paragraph here, that's awesome. Yeah, I've been having a good time with them, Infinite Sunrise. Happy to be your tester. There we go. Is this another thumbnail? I love that. In that clip, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Look at this. So many good, like, thumbnails. Grab that one, too. I guess that one might be spoilers, to be fair. Oh my god, I turned into so much gold! That's amazing. The game after Tiny died, yeah, I was still freaking out there. One arrows. Okay. Very good. Win number 610. Alright. The next thing we're going to be doing is going back to Small Mina, which, I just am in love with. It's definitely exceedingly cool. I want to spend some more time on this one. And, yeah, we're going to do all bosses. We're going to try all bosses tiny mode. Here, I'm going to change the title really quick here. Actually, Retinker, do you want to change the title? Are you here? Can't recall. Rename Tiny to Biggie in the maintain quest. Tiny wide. Sure. Okay. Go with a all bosses, but I am the size of a flask or something along that line. That would be cool. And then like maybe modded run or something like that. Now defeat Tiny as Mini. That's the plan. It is time for Mini Mina. So just to be clear, we are just like exceedingly small, and it's kind of fantastic, but it's also terrifying. Let's see here. The zoomed in camera gives me anxiety. It's pretty spooky because you know that there's enemies just off screen ready to like one doink you. That's for sure. Let's do a little bomb. Is this guy dropping into the water? He might be. My wand. You can't have it. Stop getting rid of all the water, you heck. Okay, hopefully he dies down there. He did. Thank goodness. I'm glad the sound is still the same range. Otherwise, this would be really hard. Leviathan Eye is going to take up the whole screen. It very well might. Which is kind of terrifying to think about. Yeah, both Tiny and Leviathan are going to be absolutely horrifying in this. What? There's an Uko in there. Jesus. I didn't hear him at first. I'm gonna have to come back for that. I'm not ready to deal with an Uko. Tiny is gonna give you like 5 frames max to react. Well, he doesn't attack right away, so I should be fine. Oh, wait, no, Tiny attacks right away. Yeah, Tiny is going to be fucked. I don't know how I'm going to do Tiny. That's going to be terrifying. I'm going to have to make an absolutely insane wand. And this might take me, like, a couple runs to get, because last time we were barely able to get our footing on our winning run. So, it might take a while. We'll see. Let's see if we can dig in here. We'll come back around on this wand, because I don't feel like waiting. Oof. Pray for melee immunity. That would be nice. Then we'd be immune to his bite, and then we'd just have to worry about his poison and his projectiles. And his projectiles are mostly a meme. They're really not that bad. I don't really trust this to be safe like I normally would. It's also just a torch. The scariest mob in, Here's mob in Noita. Tablet with legs. That would be terrifying. Tiny is easy. Just shift blood to ambrosia. Why blood to ambrosia? Okay. Remember we have an Uko incoming. We're gonna have to fight him in a moment. I'm a little concerned that he's wandered off now that I've opened up Pandora's box. You gotta listen very carefully to know where he is. I'm so scared. Oh, there he is. Okay. I can't really get him from this angle. Let's try one of these. Ah! Oh my god. How you doing, Nobi? Welcome on in. Dragon's Bite don't deal melee damage. Yeah, it's bite damage. And it is blocked by melee immunity, but melee damage is different. Because I have a blood potion, I guess. I am doing great. Ow! Oh my god, so much damage taken. It's so brutal. I'm surprised he shot with... he managed to hit every single pellet. Even though I'm this small. That's insane. For a second I thought I saw a frog and I was about to freak out. Dude, I love the tiny Mina sprite, by the way. It's really cute. It's so goofy. You take more damage being small. Did I take 31 there, tempted by gold? If I took 31, I definitely take more damage being small. Because normally I would take 27 in that instance. Looks like my lungs are the same capacity, which is good news. That definitely helps a little bit. 21? 21 is normal. That's standard damage. So I guess, like, technically you take more damage just because you're freaking tiny and you can't dodge everything as well. You're slower, you have less stomach capacity, and you have less levitation, among a few other things. Yeah, Nobi. Maybe that's what we need on the mod. Just instant one-hits. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a polymorph. It's so funny that it's literally as large as I am. I can, like, hide behind it. No one will find me there. Squash you like a fly. Yeah, that I guess melee attacks would be pretty reasonable to do more damage. Be tricky to choose which attacks do more damage and which ones don't. There we go. I like how my kicks are still full power. Oh, there's something going on down there. When you're 5 times scale in big small mod, you can break through even rock. It takes 15 to 20 stonks. I see. That's good to know. So you're never, like, truly stuck then. Boop. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. He actually bullied the hell out of me. I wasn't ready for that. I don't know why I couldn't get the kick there. Noita Nemesis small hide and seek mode. Hide and seek small would be so freaking funny. I bet it wouldn't be that hard to get a hide and seek game mode going. Ah! We're okay. Everything is fine. Ah! Ah! I don't know where I'm being shot from. Ah. I'm scared. Ah! It's a horror game. No! Okay, we're alive. There's another dude. We're fine. Jump scare sounds. Hide and seek games or game already comes with a ton of furnitures. Yeah, you could definitely do some meme stuff with this as well. Oh man. Oh man. Don't be toxic. Okay, there's an electric stone. That could be helpful. Okay. Don't be on fire. That's bad. Nobody wants that. Okay. We're good. We're good. Just live. Just live. Actually just make the sound that dunk scream from the other week. I don't know how we got so high pitched. I missed that. Is there a clip of that anywhere, Loopy Luke? Okay. We're good. We're good. I love how the prices are so big. It's very funny. Okay, we got unlimited spells, which is really good. But so is Perma Shield. What do you think I should take, chat? Permanent Shield or unlimited spells? They're both super strong. I could summon. Shield, says One Arrows. The thing is like ranged enemies are going to be so deadly, and the radius of the shield is proportionately larger, which means it's more likely to be effective. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards shield for the first time ever. But I would get unlimited firebolt. Shield says tempted by gold. Unlimited eggs would be like the thing I have. Unlimited eggs and firebolt, which is pretty whatevskis. I don't have any good way of fixing this, I think. There it is. Perfect. Thank you, Loopy. Let's take a look at this. All right. Dealings to Steven. Oh my god. The air just barely escaping. Spells is more fun, that's true. Unlimited eggs? Yeah, it would be unlimited eggs. Actual summoner run. I mean, it could be. I don't know if that's the best thing to go with. But it is certainly an option, isn't it? Grab these. And now we can do this. Tiny Mina summons enormous friends. I beat big small Noita. Testing with the summoner wand build. That's pretty cool. Okay, what if we do this? This mod is hilarious. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, this is pretty much the best build that I have currently. And it's not even that good. I think we'll take the shield. I think it's the right play. Like, look at how big this shield is. It's gonna keep me so safe. Being able to have, like, a shield block a bullet so that way I know where the enemy is gonna be really, really helpful, I think. And theoretically, if we kill Alchemist, we'll have unlimited spells anyway. Looky, I just woke up at 3 a.m., so why not see what Tiny Noita's up to? I'm doing an all bosses run. Wow, that's good. I hear explosives. This is so spooky. What does he have? That's quite good. I don't know how he's alive after shooting that, but I'm impressed. Okay, we're going to Fungal. If I can get over to Fungal, that's good. One less frame to dodge Uko as his shot impacts your shield. That's true, but theoretically it should bounce off of the shield. Unless it bounces onto the ground, which would be quite bad, but hopefully that doesn't happen. There's a lot of badness on the ground right now. I find I have to wipe myself down in water more often in this mod because, like, single pixel layers are able to set me on fire or toxic sludge me, which is quite problematic. Makes things a lot harder. But it does make good sense. There's a lot of really subtle things in this mod that make things more difficult, which is super cool. I actually really like the way this one plays, like, a ton. The big small one is really fun for a meme, but I could see myself playing this as just like a regular thing, like, all the time. Because it really does just, like, change the way the gameplay is. Let me jump up here. Let's see what we've got. But big small is really fun, too. There's so many ways you could, like, implement these into other types of runs, too. Okay. Let's see if we can just murder these guys. Beautiful. Frickin' shotgun EC. That's terrifying. Okay. We're good. I love that the tablet returns to full size to just absolutely blast people. They're never ready for the pocket tablet. Oh no. Come on. I have, like, no accuracy with this wand at all. Okay. I kind of lucked out on the one kill there. No! Lava hot. Lava burn. There we go. Can't wait to say hi to an octopus. They're so scary, Hellfox. They're like boss-sized. It's messed up. Okay. This is gonna be pretty rough. Oh, nice. Well, actually, that might not be nice at all. It might be pretty bad. There's so many bees. Okay. We good? I think we handled them, more or less. Okay. This is going all right. Shield paying off for sure. Yeah, shield is big value. Not the bees. The giant man-killer bees. I guess I'm just the tiny one, so are they really giant? I mean, they are still giant. The bees are definitely still giant. I don't know what I'm saying. They're wasps. I mean, ah! Oh, no. No, no, no. Nope. This is bad. This is very bad. They're all... The bees and wasps are all part of the Waspidae group, right? That's the thing. There we go. All bees are wasps, not all wasps are bees. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Whoop. Okay. Just got here. Is there a way to zoom this mod out? Not currently, Bruiser Blues, but I imagine that's probably something that's going to be added. I would not be surprised by that at all. I'm drowning. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't think there's any way I can sneak in there. Well, actually, no, I can get in from underneath. Let's try that out. But yeah, being this small and being zoomed in, or like the zoomed in is the part that makes it really, really hard. For the most part. Otherwise, it's relatively easy comparatively. Oh no. What is happening? Ah! Okay, we're good. That is not at all the case, Anarcher. I'm not sure why you're going there. Let's see if we can sneak in on this wand. Okay. It's your teleport bolts. Let's go. Okay. What do I get rid of? Bombs, maybe? I guess it's bombs. I think bombs is the right answer. Okay. What was that? Blood potion. There's a blood potion here. I didn't even see it. That's funny. Enough people have requested that I might have to see if there's a way to do it. Yeah, hopefully it's not too tricky there, Infinite Sunrise. Even just like a couple settings or something would probably be sufficient. So if I really need to, I could shoot this thing. Otherwise, we probably just shouldn't at all. The Mokies are... They're as large as I am. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. It's easier to shoot them, actually. Small Noita together when... We'll definitely have to do a small Noita together. That shit's gonna be so hard for people, I guarantee it. After we do small all bosses, we can do some small Twitch integration as well. That could be fun. Let's see what we've got here. It's double spells. I guess that's a bit of a thing. Saw someone open a chest underwater using an Uko stone yesterday. It was a poly potion, instantly broke, and Uko electrocuted them while they were poly. That's insane, Nobi. That's like a complete 180 on how that normally works. Ow, I blew myself up. I gotta not use my teleport wand yet. That's actually so funny. That's exactly once again why you don't open flasks underwater. It's just too dangerous. Yeah, that sort of thing is really fun, Bruiser Blues. We're currently the size of a flask. For comparison's sake. Pretty much the exact size of a flask. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. I'm gonna take this off right away. Now I can teleport. Whoa! that's some crazy stuff. We got another shield, and we got explosion immunity. Huh. This is fun. Yeah, definitely need to put the shield on. Bloodlust is kind of nutty. By the way, I'm a big fan of projectile repulsion sector, because that would be absolutely giant for me. Mini nukes. Still full-sized. We'll take explosion immunity. Not entirely sold on the whole nuke idea yet. We'll see. If I were going to do a damage wand at this point, it would probably look something like this. That's gonna just do insane damage. Are nukes affected by unlimited spells? They are, yes. I could have had unlimited nukes. I should keep some of those eggs if we're doing all bosses. It'd be really funny if the fish attacked me. Okay. What if you could hide behind a flask and the enemies wouldn't see you? That'd be pretty funny. Theoretically, if I catch on fire, I should be able to hide behind a flask and it wouldn't burn me. Also, that's really funny. The flask is floating on the single layer of blood. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, the viscosity is high enough for it to float on the blood. Can you suffocate behind a flask? No. At least not a single flask. Maybe a bunch of flasks. But one isn't enough. Okay, we need to do some inventory stuff. Because right now we are a mess, that's for sure. Let's do one of these, and one of these. One of those, and one of those. I don't really need that. Just keep the multicasts around for now. Okay. This feels a little bit better. This one's kind of crazy. I think we'll use this one for our teleport. It just seems better. Clearing out room for a nuke, you know it. You know it. I'm gonna bring Circle of Displacement as well, just in case. There might be some good use cases for that. We'll see. Okay. This level is so terrifying. Okay. We're good. Good start so far. I wonder if Uka will have a harder time killing me because of my my size or lack thereof. There we go. Those guys have been successfully murdered. Enemies are just coming out of the woodwork, god damn it. No, I'm getting glued. Okay. The frickin' glue men. Need to get a job. Alright. Ooh, a wand. What's it's just so dumb. Just a giant subscribe. Okay. Do one of these. Drown in glue is an option now? You probably could, yeah. This wand's actually kind of sick with it. I think I could point blank people pretty hard with this thing. Magical explosion hits like a goddamn truck. Here, I'll show that off. We can find an enemy. Here we go. Oh yeah, it doesn't dig. That's the magic part about the magical explosion. Okay. Is it not doing damage? That's weird. I was expecting some damage out of it. Normally, it's such a strong effect. It's kind of surprising to not see it do more. Okay. There we go. I definitely want a hollow egg, by the way. It's kind of important to me. Can do some pretty cool stuff with that. Okay. There we go. Hollow egg is definitely big value. This one's big whatever at this point. If I can't get the explosions to do damage. It might have been the hollow egg placement that was causing it to not deal damage, possibly. But I'm not really feeling like doing too much testing with that wand. I don't have like a chainsaw to make it rapid fire or anything like that anyway. Electricity is my enemy. That's for sure. Would rather not... Okay, there's polymorph. This game. This frickin' game. There we go. This is going much better than the last run, which I'm pretty happy about. I don't have the boss kills. Uh-oh. Well, I hear Uko, so things could change very quickly. There's a sniper afoot. Ow! What a crack shot. I heard him. I couldn't see him. He zapped me a little bit. Okay, he's dead. We've turned him into nothing. Shield good. Yeah, huge value on the shield, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Saw subscribe, so I resubscribed XD.
Thank you, Denki. I'm glad you enjoyed the subscribe sign. My goodness. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the streams, and I hope you enjoyed the new emotes. I added a couple new ones. Shoot this guy. Beautiful. Rats are literally bigger than me sized, which is... I'm just not gonna get over that, am I? Ah! It's so dumb. Okay, the crits are doing so much work for me, by the way. I'm very pleased with that. Just trying to keep my shields up as much as possible has been pretty good. It's helped me out a lot. I need to be careful of enemies with shields, though. Acid trail for MOM kill? That's a good idea. It wasn't super high on my list, but it could be a good option for sure. I need to think about how I'm going to kill the some of the early game bosses too, because right now we do not have the ability to do so. We're kind of completely lacking anything that would be very effective against them. Dude, those are so scary. Okay. No! The double shields are so nice. I love that the shields are so big. They feel very roomy. Like, actually, like they're going to defend me rather than have my foot get cut off or something by a random bullet. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Maybe? Yep, we can. Beautiful. Let's see if we can sneak up here. Where... We do have the ability to be a homeowner as well, to get our health back. Do you think that they changed the cami to be a tiny house? I kind of doubt it, but that would be really funny. Okay, let's dump all those. Yeah, we don't really have a good alchemist kill just yet. This wand is so small. Okay, let's do this thing. I have the need to be able to get back, which is definitely a problem. Alchemist should be pretty easy, just get a nuke wand. I mean, he's immune to debris, and nukes do like 80 damage, so I kind of disagree on that. Nukes are actually like butts for damage, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it would not one-hit him. I've used the nuke against him plenty. There's a high chance of electricity being down here. Oh my goodness. I swear these are like 1 in 100 spawn rate, by the way. We're just getting crazy lucky today, as it turns out. But normally I don't do this many runs with it on, so maybe it's not that lucky. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can sneak down here. Remember, we're explosion immune. That thing is garbage. Let's check out this wand. That's actually really juicy. The stats are great on that. Nothing in there. After killing him, a nuke wand? Oh yeah, I guess after killing nuke wand would be pretty pog. That's true, Nobi. Could do some pretty funny stuff with that. Hoping there's a guy over there that dies. Indeed there was. Good stuff. We're doing pretty okay for the most part. This has got to be one of the scariest floors for a camera this zoomed in. My goodness. Okay, there we go. Ooh, pheromone. Don't know what happened here, but it looks bad. That's a fish, which means there's explosions up in this direction, maybe. Not really sure where the explosion originated from. Hey, there's a wand. I'm doing better at recognizing the formations, despite being super tiny now. That was definitely a problem earlier. Electricity and water. Gonna say that's not helpful at this time. Not exactly what I'm after. We really need something that allows us to dig. I think that would go a long way. We can get something that allows us to dig through just about anything. That would help a lot. I need to shoot whatever's shooting me. There we go. That's one down. Whoa, I just got missiled in the face. 45 HP is not a lot to play with. Yeah, I'm definitely in range of like a lot of things now. Might have to move to the next area, which I'm not super happy about because we definitely didn't full clear. It's a guaranteed group of Hisi down here, and if they're not here, then we've got problems. House time? Yeah, we might have to become homeowners. Dude, we're doing so much damage. Okay. Just kind of blasting. Okay. Bloodlust is putting in so much. Oh my god. That could have been it right there. Okay. We're fine. Mansion owners, yeah, we're gonna be it's gonna be like an episode of MTV, the giant house. Ah! Freaking sniper. Thankfully you missed. Oh, it's the duck. That's so crazy. Duck is normally so huge.
Bruh.
Nope. Oh yeah, I should definitely grab the telly. You're totally right there, One Arrows. I was planning on doing that and I forgot. Oh, my life. It's bad. There's bad things happening right now. There's a worm! Oh my god! It's giant! Okay, we got him. So fucking stupid. Okay. Where is it? Over here. There we go. Here, let's just jump into the next area and I'll read. Okay. We're safe. Ooh. Could also just dig down to the next holy mountain with acid. That's true. That'd be very messy though, Jafunk. Another cool thing I saw, a friend of mine was trying to do, trying to get the mountain altar for the, and for orb, he shot down crystals to fly kick on them and get on top of the altar. That's crazy, Nobi. That's such an interesting way of doing that. We got fireflies, which is pretty good. Freeze field is fire immunity, which is honestly really strong. How you doing, kitty litter? What do we want to do here? Bloodlust on this thing would be bad. Why you so tiny? Because I am Mini Mina. It's a mod. And it's funny. Movement speed seems really strong. It does, doesn't it? Movement speed does seem really strong. Yeah, we'll take movement speed. I can do without the other one. Oh my god, it's such a minimal improvement. Propane tank is good alk kill. It is, but it's also like such a close range way of doing it, Nobi. Do I have any better methods? Not really. I think we can wait on the alk kill. We just gotta backtrack back up later for now. Nuke him. Nuke will not be that good. Okay. Do I want anything else? I could use a burst of air, I guess. Let's rebuild like so. Welcome on in, Ephemeris. Arrow with timer is far enough, IMO. I guess. Maybe. Acid bees. You realize those like automatically follow me around, right? I think that would just kill me. This kills the Mina. Are the bursts of air not working? They do appear to be working, okay. It's sending a message. True drive, that's true. Okay, we need to make some inventory space. We've got hollow eggs, so we don't need summon eggs. And what else do I get rid of? I'm kind of cramped. I don't really want to get rid of anything else. Let me test something. I'll get back to you. You gonna test and see if the summon firebug swarms get turned into his projectiles? Let me know what happens, Nobi. It might be good. That's assuming you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Chunk of soil's funny, by the way. I'm sure that's like the same size. Yeah. It's so much. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of soil. Okay. Multicast on your damage wand. It has reduced spread. It's also got 16 degrees of spread by default. Let's see what we can get away with. Wow. Okay, the quad cast is too much, but the other stuff is good. That's a good call there, Jafunk. Just as I thought, energy orb timer with the timer is an instant detonate on propane tank. Oh, that's interesting. Well, if I have to, I'll come back up for that combination. I'm gonna reset my game because we're getting the crackling sound again, and I'm just gonna continually change my stuff over and over again until it works. So just give me one moment here. Stupid Noita and its goddamn crackling noises. I don't know what the correct settings are for here, by the way. I've tried everything. Generally, when I bring the buffer size up, it sounds worse. And when I bring the sample rate up, it sounds worse. So, like, I don't know what the solution is. I'm going to try bringing this down and see if that does. And we'll do one of these. There we go. All right, now you should hear me. 48K is probably best sample rate. Okay, good to know. Let's go ahead and adjust this back to being this. And we'll fix this. There we go. Okay, so you should be able to hear now. And this should all just work. Oh yeah, also, I got a new game the other day. Sent to me by the developers. It's called Mechanobot. We're going to be playing that probably on Monday. And I'm super excited for that because it's a really cool looking game. They sent me a message and with the key, and they're like, yeah, you're going to like this game. And I'm like, you know, normally when people say that, they're totally wrong, but you're actually right. It looks right up my alley. It's like an auto battler in like a bunch of different forms. It's just really cool looking. I'm excited for it. It's kind of like D-Spot's Gambit meets like 20 minutes till dawn, that sort of thing. 99% of audio files are going to be that quality level. Interesting. Well, hopefully that works then. Okay, so let's dump this wand, I think. These two are pretty much equal in value. It doesn't really matter which one I get rid of. It is... Mechanobot is going to be a game that we're playing in the very near future. Probably not today. I'll probably do a pure Noita stream today because I'm just really enjoying messing around with these mods. But that is definitely in the near future. Also, note that I haven't been able to find hearts worth a dang in this mode. That's something that I just kind of noticed. Oh my god. That's rude. Guys are shooting at me. Who would do that? Who would shoot at little old me? And for once, that saying makes sense. Let's see if we can murder some people. Whoa! This giant EC trying to murder me. Okay, we're good. There's like never any HP on this floor either, so I don't have super high hopes for that. The shop is gonna be a journey? No freaking kidding. It is gonna be a journey. Oh god, that guy's got a wand. We've managed to... No, we haven't. I was gonna say we've managed to secure a medic, but he is anything but secure. Run, medic, run! Okay. Good stuff. Jesus. Oh my god. It's a spooky wand. Okay. Interesting. It's raining EC. No, that is not hallelujah. Okay. Dude, this is so spooky. Okay. They're like dropping Hisi dropper bolts on my head. That is messed up. That's damage waiting to happen. That's for certain. I need to try and get all this stuff off us. I'm glad we're doing good damage at least. Bloodlust is definitely saving my butt pretty good. Okay. That was definitely what I intended, for sure. This is so dumb. Not too spooky with explosion immunity. I mean, the damage from the propane canister, like the frozen goods, is still pretty awful. So I need to be careful of that. Okay. God damn it. Dropper bolts should do less damage as well. How much damage is the dropper bolt, or how much explosive damage is the dropper bolt part? I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, it's a Hisi mom and stuff. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. It's kind of a lot of Hisi. Okay, the gun mom is the most important to be dead. Oh hi. It's so awful just like coming up on explosives, having them right in your face immediately. It's quite unpleasant. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said you may rest now? There are monsters near... Oh, rest now. Monsters are nearby. I have no idea. That I would assume that I'm dreaming, probably, because it's Minecraft. Ah! There we go. This is spooky. Gotta get rid of the electricity. Mine more diamonds. Yeah, that'll solve it. You didn't mine enough diamonds to get into heaven, idiot. Okay. We now have explosive projectile, which means that we're going to be able to do good damage, I think. I've got some ideas. Ah. So tiny. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic, Strange Mannequin. We are the small one. You don't get much smaller than this, that's for sure. We've still got our medic alive, which is great news. Okay. Good stuff. Let's not be on fire. Can I dig through this reasonably? Looks like I can. Okay. We can still get some heals. I definitely am in desperate need of hearts. The more hearts I can get, the better off we are by a lot. This wand is juicy. Like, very, very high potential. It's fantastic. I don't really care for the poison. So I think soil might be kind of pog. What the shit are you doing in here? How did you even get up or get in here? I don't even know. There we go. Ah! Do we have Hollow Egg yet? We do. Good. I encountered my first ever heart mimic while testing the other mod. That's so funny, Infinite Sunrise. Did you make it giant, I hope? Hang on. It was out of a chest on spawn? Are you serious? That's so funny. Please make it big. Oh, no. Did you not make it giant or anything? You gotta make like a tiny version and a giant version. That's so funny. Enemies didn't scale at that point yet. Oh, I see. Infinite Sunrise. That's unfortunate. But that's still really cool. Okay. Let's shoot some more folks. The new wand build is going to be as follows. We want one of these. And this comes off. I need to learn if this works with explosive projectile. That's step one. It does not work to deal extra damage with explosive projectile, which means we're going to be using hollow eggs for our damage dealing. Which is very whatever. That's doing 325 damage. Which is good. What else could we do? I kind of want extra range. The range on this is kind of duty. What happened to Mina? I small now, Axe. We are tiny. Teensy tiny Mina. Okay. So we need more bullets. That would be good. 1, 2, 3. And I guess that would make a good 4. And I don't really need to use this, but should be pretty good. Doesn't casting it at the same time as air increase the speed? It does, but I plan on not destroying it that way. I guess I could do that if I want, and it would look something like this. I don't like the fire ray that it creates. Okay, that can go there. This wand is still good, so I should move all this onto here. That's all well and good. Dump that. You mean for Spitter? No, that's not how that works on Spitter Detuskified Walrus. That only works for physics objects like the hollow egg. That's why I'm able to get it going fast with that. Clearly you want Bloodlust on that one. Yeah, surely. With all the spells going in completely random directions, seems like a great idea. Seems like a way to really ramp up my damage. My self-damage, that is. I could probably do something completely different. And just, like, do this. And it would shoot really fast, maybe? This is 0.67 cast delay. Never mind. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that doesn't shoot nearly as fast as I want. Can you get even smaller? I didn't make the mod. You'd really have to ask Infinite Sunrise why he didn't go even smaller. Just kill Pyramid Boss. That would be good. Might be a play for sure. This needs to be at the end of the wand. And then we need a quad cast. We need our spitter timer. So this is going to look a little something like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this was on there. Damage some more. There we go. You could wrap a double to speed it up. I can't wrap because of the hollow egg being at the end of the wand. And also the limiting factor was our cast delay, because explosive projectile increases cast delay so much, not anything else. 0.20 and 0.12 does not cancel out 0.67 in that instance, unfortunately. As much as it would be nice if it did. 0.25 scale is an arbitrary lower limit. You can get smaller. Things just get annoying. So this is the smallest you can be while the game is still fun, in other words. Okay. Let's do one of these. Okay. We're pretty far along in some of the zones. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's a normal or teleport thing. Medic, no! God damn it. He drowned. He drowned to death. Very unfortunate. Noita, but every pixel is larger than you are? That would be messed up. I don't think there's a way to do that. Oh my god. We actually made it in there. That was not my intention. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Do a little bit of this. Where? Noitcraft. Oh. I'm always getting... Every single time, there's just, like, people in my face whenever I move. And I don't like it. All these guys are dead, which I suppose is good news. Kind of a spooky wand that I'd rather nobody have. Attack on Noita. Oh, man. The Hisi or the Titans. This one kind of slaps. It's not going to be useful for everything, but it's definitely useful for the particular thing I'm using it for the time being. Dragon is probably going to be my first boss kill. It's likely to be kind of tricky with this. So we'll need to swap wand build when we inevitably get there. Or hopefully get there, I should say. You know what? I can sneak into the thing if I make it to the shop. I should check the right-hand side, seeing as how we're so far over. That's true, Begidji. There's just kind of always people in your face. Hey, a wand fell down. Isn't that handy? It's freeze charge as well. We've got consistent digging now, so I think we'll grab that and keep it for now. Whoa. There's a lot of things going on here. Those things are about to explode. I definitely don't want to be anywhere near them. Yep, there they are. I knew they were about to explode. There are so many enemies. Holy shit, I've aggroed everybody. This is a party. The screen shake feels so much stronger. I don't even think I have it that high. I might turn it down a little bit more, to be honest. Where is that? Is that under graphics? Screen shake intensity. Let's bring it down to like 5 or 4. There we go. Oh yeah, that's another mod I had an idea for Infinite Sunrise. I don't know if it's worth it, but I think it would be really funny if you could uncap the screen shake. I think that would be really, really stupid. We're at the anvil. You turn off screen shake. Yeah. I like having a little bit of it so I can detect worms and large explosions near me. Those are important things to know. Which is why having just a little bit of it is very good. Oh god, yeah. It is definitely an oh god. Pretty sure screen shake is a magic number outside the preferences, at least. You can only change it once at launch. I see. I'll have to look into the magic numbers and see if I can, like, make it something ridiculous. Because that would be pretty funny. That would be good for a single run and a single run only. Have to do, like, a speed run with max screen shake. Or like, make a wand that already screen shakes the game a lot and see how much more it screen shakes. That'd be pretty funny. Wow, this is a party. Okay. We're getting a little low on HP, which is kind of a concern. But we're also, like, not that injured. Gotta not be on fire. Got a medic and a coward. We could theoretically heal with them if we can keep them safe. That's not gonna happen, is it? There we go. We do have a medic alive, though, which is half the battle. We just need the other half. And I guess in worst case scenario, we'd become a homeowner. I could probably jump this turret pretty easily. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna convince it to drop down. And just get on top of it. Fuck. There we go. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! I big brained that so hard. And it just wasn't enough. Uncapped screen shake run where the goal is to cast square barrier spells to nukes. That'd be a good meme. Be a fine meme indeed. I must say, I am getting like a little dizzy playing this mod just because of the way the camera moves. But it's not too bad. It might just be that I'm a little bit under the weather today. Whoa. This is what you meant for a wand. Let me take a look here. Heavy spread. Spark bolt. Oh yeah, isn't that what I built there? Oh, no, so the problem is with the explosive projectile on the inside one arrow, so you lose out on the giant damage nuke that you get from the hollow egg. Because hollow egg is what's doing the damage on this wand in tandem with explosive projectile, which is why I have the combination to begin with. Explosive projectile interacts with hollow egg in the good way, which is why I'm using it. If I were just to use it for the payload, I would use a completely different build. Okay. Yeah. I was wondering why I was getting headache. Gotta watch something static, like maybe web comics. Yeah. It's one of those things. Maybe I'll have to, like, cut it down a little bit in the end video. That way people don't get, like, a headache or anything watching this. Make sure we step away every now and then, take little breaks. It's important to do that. Okay, let's grab these. Beautiful. Whoa. That's spooky. We're on 45 life. We're still out of one-shot range of the most dangerous things, but we're definitely getting into a more dangerous HP range, that's for sure. That guy's got a wand. Thank goodness. It's really spooky. Venom curse is pretty huge. I'm gonna cram a wand into a wall. Sheesh, I fell. There we go. Yeah, no worries there, Infinite Sunrise. Okay, let's grab one of these. Nope. There we go. Good stuff. Gather all these up. I think I heard a, yeah, there's a tank coming after me. It feels like I'm at the gold. It's wonderful. Holy moly. Okay. Short range homing, let's go. That's huge. The same for damage field. It's not as good, but I might buy that too. Depending on what we have in here. Okay, I'm in. Now we have to pour our tiny flask. Hopefully this thing still stores the same amount of liquids in it, despite being much tinier than usual. Yep, it does. All right, what do we got? It's another shield. I'll take it. Is there anything else I want here? Chain spell is kind of pog. That flask has some pressure. No kidding. Chain cast isn't good yet, but it has the power to get really strong if I get the right thing. It would be insane with Explosion of Thunder. Basically just triple damage. Increased lifetime could be nice with a piercing. That's true. Is it better than a damage field? Damage field summon Firebug Swarm is pretty good. I can always come back for it, I guess. Damage field isn't that urgent. We can come back for some of the goods in there as well. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. We made it through. Oh, hey, we can heal with the fish. Thankfully, the healer is a lover of animals as well. Come heal the fishies. I'm just one of the fish. I'm just one of the guys. Haha. I'm a fish, I promise. Okay. There we go. Dude, he's doing like crazy drop shots in the water. It's not what I want. Oh no! God damn it. As you were talking about most screen shake, I was gonna say better use Omega Black Hole. It has the most screen shake in the game. I think casting 800 Omega Black Hole may not be a great idea anymore. No kidding. Meteor's a good spell too. It is, but I can't really afford to... I mean, I'm inventoried up. I can't take anything right now. But I'll note it. I'll note it down. We might bring it with us. Dude, we're hitting hard. 1,000 damage crits is nothing to scoff at. Okay. 70 HP feels a little bit cozier than 60. That's for sure. Although I wasn't at 60, was I? I was at, like 40 at one point there. This wand is pretty legit. I like it. It feels like playing a Mario level or something. Like a special Mario level where you're shrunk down. There we go. Alright. This is utter garbage, and I'm pretty upset about it. Like, really, really, why? Are you serious? We definitely have to get this on our teleport wand. Let's roll. Saving grace. Yeah. Yeah. We see saving grace, we take saving grace. Boomerang plus circle of transmog. Nah, I'm good. Glittering field is kind of cracked. It's pretty strong with homing. It's just messy. Is the problem. This wand is super, super insane. I think we're gonna do something with these. Static projectile, huh? See how that works. That's a lot of damage. What if we had this on? Doesn't cast anymore because it's too cheap. These guys gonna set me on fire. If this goes down at all, then yes. If it doesn't go down, then no. It doesn't look like they do set you on fire. It's good. Crazy how a literal meteor spell has no self-damage except setting you on fire occasionally. But also adds no cast delay or recharge time. Yeah, it's so crazy, Nobi. It's definitely one of the more OP things in the game by default. Yeah, I guess we're rocking this thing for the time being. Definitely want to keep these. Chunk of soil can go. We're not going to need the triple spell. Bloodlust has done its job. We're going to be fine without that from now on. And I guess we can heavy spread this so it shoots faster. It's pretty good. And I definitely want those. Burst of air is still high potential, that's for sure. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. I'm dropping the nuke. Like, not in the way that you want either. In the not fun way. Okay. I think that's fine for our inventory. Let's go ahead and move on to this wand here. Like so. And yeah, I think this is just worse. Sag. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do one nuke. How about that? That'll make everybody happy. We do one nuke. We'll do one nuke. And by one nuke, I mean 3 nukes at once. Wow, drive. Okay, do one of these. Do I want to anti-gravity it? That might be helpful. But I'm not going to. We have double shields, which is great. Need to find like a decent hole to cram all these in. How are these guys doing for damage? Genuine question. I'm a little concerned about using these guys for my they do set you on fire. That sucks. Okay, this is the hole. Ow. Alright. They do seem to kill pretty well, for the most part. God. I'm a little scared of Dragon with this thing. He might just eat them all. I'm gonna wait for them to go away before I shoot the nuke. Just in case I hit them. Because that would be kind of bad. Alrighty. Hopefully I don't die from this. Where? There we go. There's your nuke. We'll go and find the carnage in a bit. For now, I gotta go change this wand around. How are you not on fire right now? I was on fire at one point. I managed to put myself out. They don't decrease the amount of moisture on you, but they set you on fire if you're not moisturized. That's kind of the deal with them, seemingly. I'm gonna use anti-gravity in the hopes that that makes it so they're not, like, directly on top of me the whole time. And that'll hopefully reduce the amount of on fire that I am. The fact that this is a multicast means that this needs to be like that. It's running out of mana. It's a little annoying. But yeah, now it's going to be much harder for them to set me on fire. Which is hopefully what I want. Hopefully the anti-gravity still works well with that. It does. Yeah, that's also thing television for sure. Multicast them for double fireflies. I don't have the mana. This wand is super mana poor, and they cost 80. I'm just better off shooting the same one multiple times. Dude, I'm on top of an enemy every 2 seconds. It might be the environment catching on fire thing, like what you're saying, television. It does kind of look that way, doesn't it? Dude, I really need HP. HP is like a big problem for me right now. I also need the ability to dig. Which is something I should think about. Okay. Feels this is substantially worse than explosive projectile. The problem is I need to kill the dragon, and the explosive projectile wand variant will not kill the dragon 1 arrows. Whoa. That was 20 minutes ago, but I did test firebugs against Alk. It's interesting. Oh no. With homing, they kept homing on Alk and damaging him despite the shield. Although the homing range is low, so you gotta shoot close and fly into him. That's interesting. Oh, Jesus. Oh man, oh god. Ah, we're fine. Because we're immune. Nothing to worry about at all. There's nothing to be afraid of. It sucks that these guys only do fire damage. It means like the majority of their damage is coming from curse. Which is still like kind of okay, I guess. It's not really what I'm looking for. This is such a giant hole. I guess this is where we blew everything up, to be fair. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked more. I was wondering how far down it was gonna go. It's another wand that we unveiled. It's been nice for wand finding, at least. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think for dragon we'll go make a bespoke like freezing wand or something, just to kill him. Just make something specifically to deal with him, because otherwise we're probably gonna struggle. Should be able to set that on fire and then sneak through there. I'm gonna take a moment to not move the camera. Also, I'm out of water. I think now might be another good little break time. I can stand up and walk around and not get vertigo from having the craziest camera on earth. The camera is kind of necessary to be like this, though. Otherwise, you'd like never be able to see anything. So it's a little bit of like the lesser of two evils sort of thing. Okay, let's dump all these on the ground, and something like this will just absolutely shred the boss. Fun fact, these actually multi-hit like crazy. The explosive projectile. Yeah. Very good with the explosive projectile. I don't know why it's only going off sometimes. It's kind of peculiar. That's okay. Probably the way that it's like hitting is weird. Interesting. Interesting. Note that that would just, like, murder me on normal circumstances as well. Okay. We don't have any digging, which is slightly problematic. We'll tackle that in a moment, though. Let's do a quick BRB. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far today. And once again, thank you all very much for the support as well. We're back up to 104 subscribers. That's crazy. Really appreciate that, you guys. All right. I'll be right back. Just gotta, like, grab some water and whatnot. Where? And where? There we go. don't know what happened to the screen. It's all broken. It's all busted up. Apologize for that. Okay. I'm back. Let's do this thing. Thank you, everybody who stuck around and waited. I appreciate that very much. I know not everybody likes to sit through a BRB screen, but I do appreciate it. Okay. So, I need to set up like this for the time being. And I think that'll be fine. The reason it's so inconsistent is because Freezing Gaze has penetrate entities 1 and on lifetime out explodes 0, which basically means it won't explode on collision with entities or running out of lifetime. Therefore, you need either to make it die by colliding with a liquid or make it collide with the ground. It's still inconsistent when it bounces. Or force death on explosive detonator. I see. That's very specific. But that does make good sense there, Nobi. And I understand why that would do that then. Okay. Let's try and make our way to Dragon, get our first boss kill. It's going to be really tough getting back up with what we currently have. But we do have teleport, which is like the most important thing for sure. There we go. I can also try using my wand 3 for killing as well. Might be fairly effective against some targets. Anything with less than 360 HP should die pretty cleanly, which is nice. Man, the black hole, or the nukes actually kind of helped me find HP there. It's kind of tempting to do that method again. But it just seems unlikely to get me everything I'll need. Ow. Been chomped. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna get chomped? More nukes is always the answer. Yeah, clearly. Taking a lot of fire damage there. That's unfortunate. We're down to 57 life, which means we don't have a ton of time left on this floor. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, explosive projectile is wild, Nobi. It's quite something. I'm trying to hold off as long as I can on building a home. Because obviously, you know, the cost is just wild. Okay, there we go. Huge. Huge kill. And huge wand. 26 capacity. We got our black hole. We've got anti-gravity. We've got tentacles. We've got, just got so many things. It's huge. What boss kills do we have available now? Is that a tier 10? No, definitely not. It's just a tier 6. Tier 6 is fancy. Plasma throw for Alk. No, I got better options for Alk. I can just explosive projectile him. Or I could use the summon fire swarm. Both of those are going to be more effective than the plasma thrower, which is kind of dangerous. Tiny's tier 10 is worse than that wand sometimes. That's for sure. Okay. Let's leave and come back for that wand. First, we gotta deactivate one of our current wands, and then I'll be able to come back for that. You also have tentacles for Alchemist. I'm not like a big fan of the tentacles on Alk. I've messed around with it a fair bit, and it's just not for me. I definitely have a significant more preference for the... Hang on, let's grab these. For the, like, explosives. Explosives just work so consistently on them, and they just kill them in a couple hits, which is way better than most things. Like, having to use a bunch of hits sucks. Plasma's pretty good, but I prefer, like, a normal plasma beam as opposed to anything else. Maybe a plasma cross if I'm feeling it a little spicy, but, like, cutter and stuff is really annoying. Do we want plasma orbit? It's an option. We could use it to kill the one boss. I kind of hate it. We definitely need to go and get unlimited lifetime. That's pretty urgent at this point. I think that's very high on the list of things to do. Not liking all those mixture or parts mixing together. It seems like it's going to be a problem. Okay, there we go. That guy's dead. Very good. Okay. That said, tentacles will be useful on other bosses. It's good for dragon, for example. Or not dragon, for... well, it is good for dragon, but Not the boss that I was thinking of. My brain just said it for no reason. Pyramid boss, that was the one. Detonate spells, look at that. And orbit. Also good. Okay. Take a moment to breathe. And now we build. This is going to be anti-gravity for now, because that'll help it get through. We can also chain cast it. What do we have over here? Nothing great. Let's roll. Back shield is huge. Like, it physically large. It could mess up my black holes, it's so large. I don't know what I would do about that if my black holes just stopped working. Theoretically, it should be placed properly. That doesn't stop it from being kind of scary. Okay, we definitely want heavy spread. That's going to be important. I need to get rid of some spells. And I need to plan out what I'm going to kill the boss with. Let's get rid of these for now. For science! I guess that is probably the place. So Spell Lab just found... Playing in Spell Lab just found something out. Water plus explosive plus Firefly causes them to explode on impact instead of delaying. Oh, so they just like all instantly explode and they do the full explosive projectile damage? Here, let's see if they do the explosive projectile damage first. So you're thinking like where's my hollow egg? There it is. So if I do this, for example, and are those all doing 360 damage? I think they are. Yeah, that seems like they're all stacking for damage. That's good. Free spells with Tentacle from shop. That's true. Well, no, I need a faster movement speed. I can't do it without any increased movement speed. We can improve the likelihood of this exploding with some additional stuff. Where are my other projectiles that I was using? There's one. Okay. So that will help improve the likelihood of the explosion, which is important. This is doing double damage to what it normally would, so that's something to keep in mind. But that looks like it's doing a lot of damage, which is good. I would like to bring detonate spells. Bubble Spark trigger is good, but it's really not what I'm after. Short range homing would maybe be okay on here. It's not super urgent, but it also doesn't cause any harm. 183. That's not going to cast on there. Let's move it on to here instead. I can use the Circle of Displacement to get back up, but I don't have a wand that can, like, dedicatedly use it. Which means I don't need the gravity on there. I can just have the Circle of Displacement, get up, grab a wand, come back down. I think that's probably the best play for me. And we'll take the butt shield. It looks like it'll work. Hopefully. I'm a little concerned, but it should be good. We don't need multiple quad casts. And heavy spread I can just place on there. Anti-gravity isn't going to do anything, so I'll just put it on there for cheap. And now we're looking a little bit more inventory clean. Now you can trigger pretty much anything with explosive projectile. That's pretty spicy, Nobi. I mean, I think we're already in a good spot with it, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, let's find a wand really quick. I can just run over and grab one of the ones that I already had that I left behind. Okay. Whoa! Holy shit, that was spooky. Those guys came out of nowhere. Dude, some of the ranged enemies are going to be so dangerous. I think the short range homing is on the wrong part of this wand. We definitely got to put the short range homing on here. That's going to make it so much stronger. Ambrosia would go a long way toward improving this run at this point. Okay, we still need to find that wand. But it's on the way. And we're gonna need an or some sort of modifier to curse the Leviathan at some point as well. Unless we want to use slicing, which I really don't. I think slicing would be exceedingly dangerous in that fight. Like, to a very dumb degree. Wow, that's a nice looking wand. Wow, that's a very dumb wand. It's a very dumb wand indeed. It is a, an always cast detonate spells. That might be really good. If we can get that rapid firing, that might be a boss killer. We'll see. I could definitely foresee myself using that in a couple of different instances here. This thing has blown people up pretty good. There's another wand that it looks like I've probably missed. It's so funny how I can basically just kind of see everything ahead of time. So much money. So much unnecessary money. Okay. This wand is crazy. Yeah, it's quite strong. It's definitely a lot stronger than I originally anticipated it would be. Being able to get the explosive projectile benefit out of the summon firebug swarm is quite nice. Okay. So, if I can make this thing rapid fire, that's a game changer. I don't think I'm going to be able to unless I gather a ton of heavy spreads. It doesn't actually add any Castellet, huh? Which means I just need to beat the Castellet. Can I do that? 0.25 recharge. Yeah, we're not there yet. This wand has like a ton of potential. It's just not there yet. I might want to use it like this. Let's give that a try. It's kind of yucky. Kind of not what I want. Do I want little bab teleports? They're pretty... They're safe, though. They're safe teleports. It actually one-shot Alk. Yeah, I'm very certain this will one-shot kill Alk. There, Nobi. How you doing, Michaela?
Good.
Good.
For dinner.
What do I want for dinner? I don't know.
A couple of ideas.
Mm-hmm.
So we could either have burgers.
Okay.
But we don't have time.
That's a win-win.
Or we could have like those different grilled cheese.
That sounds good. I'm gonna be streaming a little late, so something simple sounds ideal.
How late?
I gotta finish this run.
I'm starving already.
I'm sorry. You
Yeah, I'll
can
make some popcorn.
you can make the food now, and I can just reheat it. That's also fine. I would not be terribly offended. What was that? Okay, good thing. Mini short teleport range for Mini Mina. Yeah.
Unless-
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, that works. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Charlie? Okay. So, we're gonna place one of these down, and we're gonna go do a murder. And that's the game plan. We've got room for AD sharp EG and then some, which is great. The one I used was is FG plus explosive projectile. Which one is FG? Oh, also, are these two explosives not counted as the players? Because if they are not counted as the players, I could use them against Master of Master as well, which would be really ideal. I gotta not get too close to this thing, otherwise I'll eat it with my butt protector, and I also can't shoot my teleport, otherwise it'll break as well. Freezing gaze. The shoulders is adorable. Okay, we're right here. Nice. Perfect. You want to take the top left. Alrighty. I don't want these notes because they take up too much space. But we are on the surface, the snowy wasteland. I'm gonna look away from the screen because that looks awful. Could easily test it on the first floor if it gives double gold. Well, that wouldn't necessarily be accurate because if the hollow egg is what kills, which it will be because it explodes before everything else, then I would know. I already know the hollow egg is giving trick kills. I don't know if these guys are giving trick kills. That's the ticket there, Juaneros. Can you explain your choice of projectiles for this wand? Yes. So short-range homing makes Spitterbolt timer shoot better. Explosive projectile is my damage dealer. Quadruple cast is 1, 2, 3, 4. Anti-gravity exists just because I wanted to keep it, and it's not affecting the wand in any way. Heavy spread makes the wand shoot faster. Burst of air makes the egg go fast. Spark bolt will kill the egg because of the explosive. And then the firebug swarm will spawn and instantly die from the hollow egg explosion. So basically, it's a giant explosive projectile giga explosion that does a ton of damage. These two only exist to activate the hollow egg. So that's what's going on there. Yeah, no worries there, Juaneros. Take your time. Take your time. We're a ways away from that boss anyway. Oh, great. Two invincible guys hanging out with one another. My favorite. Well, he made his last mistake. He dove into a pool of polymorph and died. It's a big old rip right there. This boss fight could be really scary, by the way. I'm kind of terrified. Are you guys ready for the biggest alchemist you've ever seen? Because I'm not. Okay. We can kind of delete all his stuff, which is favorable. That was actually easy. That was so easy. I forgot how good detonate spells is. It's insane. Okay, let's take Tau over the Phi, I think. That was huge. He was giant. Wait, I blinked. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Where? That guy needed to die. I decided. Okay. So now we've got unlimited black holes, which is going to simplify things down. Just the fireflies with explosive projectile don't give 325 damage. You sure about that, Nobi? Seems like they were doing the full damage. Whoa! Double Sky Island. And that one's got a C in it. That's awesome. Move for double explosive projectile. I need to keep go and grab AD Sharp EG, but then we can go back. Magma flies don't make spicy nachos cheese. No, they don't. Thankfully. Yeah, I could go back for the move for double explosive projectile. It's not a bad call. It's kind of expensive for just that purpose, but also fairly reasonable. There we go. I'm in. A, D sharp, E, G. With these spells together, we're OP. You're a large worm. Oh my god, it's just like the tiny fight. This is literally the tiny fight. Actually, he's still small and tiny. Please perish. There we go. Good stuff. They do, but the delay the explosive until they expire. Yeah, they should explode at the very end, Nobi. And it might be the way they die. Like, maybe they need to die rather than expire in time to explode. That's quite possible. Because there's all sorts of, like, weird, dumb stuff like that. Oh, it's a moon. I don't think there's too much I can do with that, but noted, I guess. Where this isn't giving trick kills, which means that this is definitely not all trick damage, which is of note. Okay, I can't edit here, which is a little problematic, but hopefully we can edit soon. I don't remember where the earliest place we can edit is. You need 3 explosive projectiles to make them do that much? Interesting. Okay, 1 explosion radius. Huh. So it's still just hollow eggs that are making it do lots of damage then. We can swap on to freezing gaze to get the big damage then. That's fine. I have to go a fair bit further to grab it, but that's okay. Check your last semi-big message about ED/EP. Okay. One shot the alchemist. Explosive detonator. You can trigger pretty much anything to get explosive projectile instantly. Yeah, I'd read that one earlier. Is that the one you're talking about? Like I could just place that on the wand and then I'd be able to explosive detonate stuff? I forget, do notes work for explosive detonator? Let's find out. Maybe we can do this. Yup. Yup. Now that's a lot of damage. That is a very stupid amount of damage, in fact. Tasty. Alright. Well, what about this? I can't even see the damage number. Oh, he's dead. He's just dead now. 686. Okay, so that is just significantly worse than this. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Okay. So we've got a great black hole wand. We just need to put a gamma on there. And now that's going to be amazing. We need... I want to use a tentacle wand. I don't really know. I don't really need this wand anymore. I guess I can use that as my teleport. No, I want the detonate. Detonate is too pog. Detonate is making my life a lot better, I think. We can get rid of this for now. And this is a nice cheap wand. I still need to find a way to kill the pit boss. Hopefully something comes up. Alrighty. Alright, we angered the gods for the first time, didn't we? That's gonna be a slight issue, maybe. Oh, hey. That was weird. It wasn't working on him for some of those shots. I wonder why. We need to test on more enemies. It didn't seem consistent. Maybe because they're one-frame spells. We're definitely going to need to do some testing with this wand. Okay, that guy got the big explosion. It looks like it's not 100% consistent if the detonate spells doesn't go off in the right order. Which is a little concerning. That time it worked. That time it worked. Oof. I missed the part where you read my message lag, so I rewatched the clip, and no, it's the other message. Basically, if you use ED, explosive detonator, to kill any projectile with explosive projectile, it'll make a trick kill explosion regardless of the projectile. Okay. So that means it'll always do the full damage, regardless of which projectile I'm using. So I could just use something like a spark bolt, and it would do full damage. Let's go test that. Oops. It's a good thing that I don't really have to worry about deleting those things. Okay, so let's just put a spark bolt on. And I wonder if a tentacle timer would work. It's a little expensive. Probably don't want to use that. Let's use a double from here. Yeah. Whether it's a trick kill or not is another thing. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Kind of need it to be a trick kill. We'll have to learn on the fly, I guess. Or if I find ambrosia, I won't have to learn at all. I can just use it. Let's see. We'll see which happens. Dude, the journey across the desert is going to be so slow. It's going to kind of suck, I think. There's a strong chance of it sucking a little bit. I keep accidentally deleting all the black holes as I teleport after it. Thankfully, we've got chain cast to kind of mitigate that effect. So people were saying moo is a good idea. I don't think it's really that necessary, especially with the explosive detonator combo. I think we'll be okay without, to be honest. Nice. That gold actually managed to make its way up to me, which is kind of impressive. At some point, we're going to have to go and grab the full heal from the cave, I think. Let's see what we've got in here. Slime ball, wowee. Okay. This is going to suck. Oh my goodness. We're climbing. Alright, we made it up. The 6 gold looks so goofy. Should we go to the gold room for a good screenshot, maybe? I feel like any of the boss fights will make a good screenshot. Maybe I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna have a bunch of great screenshots. Okay. It's a trick kill because you have explosive detonator. However, you won't deal 325 damage because it's a trick kill. The damage depends. Depends on the innate explosion radius of the projectile you use. Interesting. I'm not sure I fully understand, Nobi. Also, I don't know what's going on with the bottom of the screen. It's a really weird visual bug that I've never seen before. Go to friend room for a screenshot. I'll definitely be going there, because this isn't all bosses run. That is the game plan there, Retinger. The desert all of a sudden feels significantly more vast, I must say. There's a long way to go. My teleport wand isn't amazing, but that's okay. Honestly, pretty accepting of a slower teleport wand. Okay. Let's jump on up here. This might be kind of spooky. Giant pyramid boss incoming. Prepare yourselves, chat. Hopefully we get a good wand. Would be game to dump some of my wands. Whoa, that's a big boom. It's a very big boom. We're definitely killing real good. There's a couple different ways I would have liked to deal with this guy. What was that? I don't know what happened there. I've lost him. I gotta be a little careful. I should be able to cancel his attacks for the most part. Okay. Ow! He poked me. I keep missing my shots because of the homing. Okay. Come on. He's so close to dead. I could probably kick him to death from that range, but I don't want to risk it. Oh my god. I think we got him. There we go. That is a big pyramid boss right there. Missiles, huh? That's a thing. One explosive projectile spark bolt deals 125 damage. One explosive projectile spark bolt will deal 125 damage. But now that explosion is a trick kill because it was destroyed by explosive detonate. I see. There's Nala. Would Nala make explosive detonate more consistent or less consistent? Okay. So now we've got this, which is great. We're lacking the ability to kill quite a few bosses, which is definitely a concern of mine. But we're kind of making things happen, you know? Okay, we do have enough room for the moose, so we can return and grab that as well. It's such a long walk. Holy moly. It's destroyed by explosive detonate. It's a trick kill. Okay. So basically, as long as it's exploded by explosive detonate, it is a trick kill. So I should just use things that shoot the most amount of shots as my trick kill targets. We might want to grab Phi as well, because then I could replicate a bunch of projectiles and do really significant explosive damage. That might be my biggest damage dealer, actually. That seems like a pretty good idea. Got all the fish. Correct. Okay. So the only thing that matters is having a lot of projectiles, which means freezing gaze is probably my best bet, because I'm pretty sure those only cost... Is it like 20 or 40? I forget. But they're relatively cheap, all things considered. We'd want a bunch of those. We're gonna be able to eat a bunch of worm blood over here as well. We can use to full heal. Let's do that right now. Gotta watch my stomach levels, because apparently that's kind of an issue. Your stomach gets full faster when you're tiny like this. Okay, let's run on over this way. Got 150 seconds of time, which is plenty for us to work with. I'm not sure if it's the case, but it seems like these go faster every time I shoot, which is good. Right, we don't need these. That's not what we're here for. Freezing gaze is really nice for that, because it doesn't die on collision with enemies, which will ensure that it gets exploded via explosive detonate. What are your thoughts on using Nala with it? Would that guarantee the explosive detonate activates on the one-frame spells, or would it do the opposite and make it so they never activate? Because I feel like it would be good for consistency's sake, if nothing else. Okay. We're down here. We want both of these. There we go. Okay. Next step is we're going to go grab our full heal, which we have available and waiting for us. Here we go. This is a nice, cozy run for the most part. It hasn't been too bad. I'm very surprised at how well things have kind of come together. Because the first couple times we were doing this tiny mod, I was just getting absolutely demolished. Okay. Run over here. Ooh, right. I'm going to need that at some point. I'm going to grab it now, because I really have no idea if there's going to be any effect with me being small. I would hope not, but you never know. If we find ambrosia, I'm going to have to give up the tablet or the home. I'll probably give up the home. Nah, I'll give up the tablet. I think that's probably the better play. I wonder why it, like, bumped super crazy like that. That's weird. Doesn't change much, though you just need to use Nala with explosive projectile and no ED. It wouldn't create an explosion for whatever reason. Interesting. So Nala makes the same effect happen where you get the bonus damage and it's a trick kill? Is that the case? That's kind of crazy. Explosive projectile is such a jank spell. It's really cool. Love me some jank. Okay. I don't think I can get enough explosive projectiles to proc on the one boss to kill them. They're just way too tanky for that sort of thing. I should maybe go check out Fungal Caverns again in the hopes that I can find ambrosia, among other things. There's quite a few valuable spells that could be in there, including Chainsaw. I mean, that works. Let's take both of these, I suppose. It's pretty good. This is why floor 2 OP. Okay. I'll come back and grab those in a second. I just need to make some inventory space. Oh hey, that's a problem. Let's try to clean all that up. That is not pleasant. Okay. So, if we're talking inventory storage, what would be some good stuff to get rid of? You didn't get it. If you use Nala to kill off the projectile with explosive... Oh, explosive projectile won't create any explosion. I see. I see. So basically, Nala does the opposite of what I want on this. Seems like it is creating an explosion sometimes, but it's weird. Alright. Alrighty. What else can we do here? Moo won't do much. We'll have the explosive detonator. I know. Oh, so it kills it earlier. I see. So we need to swap this around to be not notes, because notes are not efficient for that at all. I'm just going to put a D-sharp BG on the end of this wand, so that way I can do it when I need it. Like that. Whoops. Imagine the fish just, like, ate me there. It'd be pretty funny. Okay. So that's good. We've consolidated some space. We can have piercing and plasma. And with the plasma, we should be able to get a kill on the boss that we haven't been able to kill yet, which is really good, because he's been a real pain in the butt so far. Not exactly certain where I am relative to those spells. Whether they're more left or more right. It's yet to be known. Let's just try to follow this path and see if this is the right way. It did 0 damage. Kinda terrible. Here we go. Okay, so I want this. And I want this. Those are both great gets. Oh wow. I'm in this level now. All of a sudden. Okay. So we need to plan out our next kill. And this boss is going to be really scary, I think. I'm quite afraid of this boss. Because it's going to have the ranged advantage on me by a lot. Just test Nala and explosive detonator to see how it interacts. I'm sorry, Nobi! I'm sorry! Ah. So you can see pretty clearly. Minimum explosion. Take this off. There's a babby explosion. So it is still kind of exploding. Weirdly enough. These last a frame, so they never explode unless they're explosive detonated. Interesting. It's weird how inconsistent they are, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, so we need to make a perfect wand. And I'm not sure how yet. I think it's going to involve one of these. So we're going to make a wand that is exceedingly dangerous, but hopefully kills real good. That's the plan. Like that. Does it explode? It did, yeah. It was exploding. Okay. I think this is the wand build. Something's wrong with your test then? Uh-oh. Is this good?
Bruh.
Oh, 1 arrows. Brawling me. Hang on. Did I miss something, 1 arrows? Nala and increase lifetime on those? On which? Oh my god, I keep getting freaking poisoned. I don't think I'm gonna need to increase lifetime on this. It should just kill. I can't put this on here, though. That was something that I planned on doing. On the note explosion. Ah, yeah, that's an idea. Without Nala. Increase lifetime, note. Oh wait, it needs with the explosion. Yeah, so they're still not exploding. Unless I do this. In which case they do explode. Neat. Piercing on spark a bit overkill? Yes. Definitely. Super duper overkill. Well, it is funny. It is funny. Seems a little spooky, but I'll do it. Okay, we need a D-sharp EG. There we go. And then we want increased lifetime moo on here. That'll make my black holes better. And what am I going to do for inventory space? What does the mod affect besides camera and stuff? It's camera, character size, movement, ability to levitate, the size of my stomach. Those are the main ones. It's a very, like, it doesn't change that much, and that's kind of an intentional thing. That's the version of the mod that I'm playing right now. There's another size variant mod that has been created as well alongside this one that I would recommend looking at if you're interested in more, like, standard gameplay changes, but they're both exceedingly cool and really fun to play around with. Okay. We can put the double on there. I need inventory space desperately. Let's get rid of the reduced lifetime. Anti-gravity's kind of done its job. Summon firebug swarm has been good to me, but it's done, I think. And circle displacement is also done. Is it? Is it done? That's kind of a tricky choice. I think it is done. Quadcast on telly. Is that a good idea? How you doing, Max? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. So now I've got 4 or 3 open inventory slots, which should be plenty. And I guess I can just put that on there, and that won't cause any negative. This is kind of spooky. I think I want this. No, because this is activating that. Yeah, okay, that's good. Big Mina mode when? I mean, you can kind of do Big Mina mode with the other mod there, G-O-N. It kind of already exists. Okay, let's see what we got up here. Oh my goodness. It's spooky. I don't want to shoot anything with this because I'm going to die if I do. It's very, very spooky. And it's quite annoying finding all these new pathways going up. Here we go. We must cross the great lava lake and defeat the smaller version of Colmy. Lesser Colmy? Colmy's Pinky? That's what I was calling him for a while. It's been a while since I've used that name, though. What's that, Michaela? Yeah, eventually. I still got a couple more bosses to murder.
You eating less food makes me less hungry.
What was that?
You not eating food makes me less hungry.
What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. But I gotta murder all the bosses, though. You know, it's necessary. Okay. Let's run over this way. It's boss killing time. This is gonna be spooky as hell, man. I'm so scared. Okay. Hopefully it just kind of instantly kills them. I didn't even test fire this wand. which is a bit of a concern.
Hello, hello, tribe.
I did not.
Different color.
Ah!
It's always blue.
Ah! Ah! Run! Okay. Jesus. Okay, running, 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 running. Drive did change his name color. That is a thing.
Through me. It threw me.
Okay, one last shot and then I run. This isn't working. We gotta get out of here. We've got to set up a different boss kill. It's not working. Okay. We're good? Kinda. Depends on your definition of good. I need to go down and I need to edit a wand. Because this isn't gonna work.
Hello, just justified walrus.
Ow. I'm taking damage, Michaela.
Better be careful.
I know. If I die, I have to restart the run.
If you die, you get the dinner.
No. That's not how that works. Okay, I need to get rid of this part, I think. And just do this. I think this is the new play. Okay. That should be good.
Did we pass the test drive? Test drive.
Yeah, that's the plan, Geo, and we just got to simplify the wand down. I don't think there's any other, like, good way of doing it. Okay. Let's do this thing. Boss fighting time, once again. Hi. What was that?
I'm very invested in this color.
Color conversation? What do you mean? Yeah, I guess the trigger order was just wrong on that. Okay. Let's try again. Hopefully this time it goes a little better. I'm a little bit afraid to approach this guy, but as long as I'm shooting my detonator wand, he shouldn't have too easy of a time dealing any damage to me at all, because all of his stuff is going to get deleted. Which is... There's just a water at the start of this run? Are you serious? I can't believe I missed that. It's crazy how easy it is to miss loot in this mode. Oh my god. Some spicy loot right there. Okay. Oh wait, when I shoot that thing, it's not a good thing, kinda. Is he dead? Are you dead? You are dead. That's cool. That's really cool of you. That's a pretty good wand. We have a problem. We have a serious problem. And I'm not super enthused that this problem exists. It's definitely an issue. So we can't kill, like, the last third of all bosses. Because we don't have any of the curses. You actually need some sleep. Hope you have a nice dream. I have a good one there, Nobi. I'll catch you later. Null-explosive projectile does work. Made a weird result in testing due to mists. Yeah, mists are crazy. Clearly need to overgrown this. Honestly, probably true. There may be some overgrown jungle searching involved on this run. But I think before I do that, I should get edit wands everywhere. That would probably help a lot. Okay, so we're going to dump everything off of this wand, and we're going to make a new good wand, hopefully, for murder. For murder-based purposes. We have a lot of mana regen, which is great. How far down do I want water? I do want water very, very badly. I decided that's going to be important. Okay, let's get rid of that. That new wand looks like a bug. This one, murder enthusiasts. That's generally who I try to cater to these days, Max. It's it just seems to work out for the best. You know, like-minded people and all. Okay, we all want water. Hydro homies for life. Yeah, who doesn't love some water? Water too good. Wasn't there a crit on water in the eye room? That's true. That's pretty true. But what do I need crit on water for? Who do I need to do, like, projectile damage to? Right now, I don't even have projectile weakening curse. I don't really see the value in it, sadly. Could definitely use some projectiles. I think I got rid of Spark Bolt over here, right? Yes. Yes, I did. One of these. And that's a AAA. There we go. Kind of doo-doo, but it's good enough. Don't really need to worry too much about it. So game plan is we're going to go and gather water. We're going to be able to do a lot more explosive projectile damage. We need to find explosive projectile in the last couple areas. We're going to kill all the bosses up to Master of Masters. Probably make a teleport back out of there. Acid Trail to kill Wizard Boss for Edit Ones everywhere. Yeah, that's the plan. That's definitely on the list. Acid Trail is definitely going to be my best method, especially with the piercing. Whoopsie doodle. That was an accident. We're going to go grab water really quick.
Thank you.
Just noticed something was
missing.
missing. Thank you, One Arrows, for the resubscription. Strengthening the Armada now for 16 months. That's crazy. I really appreciate it. It's been so long. It's insane. I really appreciate that, One Arrows. Also, new emote, so I hope you enjoy that. I don't know how useful it'll be to people, but I put a lot of work into it. So hopefully it's nice. Okay, those guys die. They die pretty goodly. Okay, we're gonna see if we can make like a good explosion wand. Ow, ow. That burns my flesh. Okay. Let's quickly make some adjustments. We can do copy random spell this thing. And then we can put the moo on here. And then explosive projectile there. And then turn this into a quadruple. And do we want Phi on there? I don't think we need Phi. But I could Tau these two. And then put another triple on. And now we'll probably be doing some pretty dummy thick damage, I think. Probably, hopefully. I don't know. I guess these are the only things really getting extra damage out of doing that. We could take a triple spell, maybe. I'm gonna go get the freezing gazes, and that's probably gonna change my life for the better. There's the subscribe. Okay. It's a good thing to note. We'll be able to know where we are with that. Linear Arc is normally a spell that I'm a big fan of. You're going for MOM next? No, I gotta kill Guardian and the normal boss. Those are the two that I'm going after next. Some of the simple ones. And then we'll go after MOM. And then we need to track down all the stuff we need for, like, literally everyone else, because I need modifiers. I guess I could curse Tiny, but I still need to deal with Forgotten. Well, Forgotten is weak to... Okay. What's Forgotten weak to? He's weak to something. Isn't he just weak to explosives, raw? Like he doesn't need anything else? I think that might be the thing. But Leviathan is like one of the big concerns currently. See? I've angered the gods. Explosives, lightning arc, etc. Yeah, it's just explosives for the most part. Whoa. I'm gonna say that wand seems dangerous for MOM. If a really easy kill with Acid Trail. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is just for clearing basic enemies, really. Nothing more. God, he's weak to... How did you anger the gods? I shot a black hole and it went really, really far. Infinite Sunrise. We've got some very long-range black holes. Here's my freezing gazes. We're gonna want all of those. And that's gonna be my major damage dealer. There we go. Now we're gonna be clapping cheeks. This thing's gonna be doing... pumping the damage like crazy. This is probably way too much. That looks pretty good. I like that. I like that well enough. Okay. That's going to be really good. If we get explosive weakening curse, we're going to be able to kill any boss in the game with that in one hit. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. It's pretty darn strong. Honestly, maybe a little excessive. Hanticle69, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Oh my goodness. This thing explodes very hard. I don't know why I just picked a random direction to fly off in. Oh no, I deleted all the money. Whoa. Okay, that is a very darkened treasure chest. Isn't what I was hoping for. Although I guess it's better that it wasn't anything dangerous. Yeah, this one might be a little overkill. And that's why it's perfect. Another treasure chest. This one has more garbage. This thing explodes super duper hard. It's very good. I didn't really explore this biome too much. That guy is literally turning in. You could see the frame of him turning into individual pixels. That's actually so cool looking. I love the way that looks. Shady Space Goat as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Just wonder any more potent would be bringing out the new icon. Yeah. Very, very close to it. That's for sure. These guys. Here we go. It's funny, once Freezing Gaze runs out, the Phi is big value for 120. It will be, yeah. It'll be huge value. I like your shirt. Thank you, Shady Space Goat. It's a very comfy shirt. It's nice and light. I feel like the camera picks it up weird, though, because sometimes when I move, it does, like, the bitrate thing. It's kind of weird. Let's see. I wonder if there's much way to improve this further. I think it's already kind of, like, at its maximum for now. I just really need the explosive weakening curse. That'll make this wand pump like no other. It will do insane damage to everything, and then I won't have to worry about bosses so much anymore. Which is my big concern right now, is bosses are going to be a problem. Have you killed any bosses yet? Yes. I've slain the dragon. I've killed the pit boss. I've slain alchemist. Pyramid boss is dead. And we have like a couple more on top of that we're in need of doing. But we're about like halfway done, I would say, with the slaying of bosses. We've gotten all the easy ones out of the way, or most of the easy ones. I guess Tiny is technically an easy boss, if you want to consider them. More Freezing Gaze. We'll definitely take that. I need that for sure. I don't think there's anything else here that I care about. Okay. What am I going to use for the... You know, I'm going to grab this because it's cheap. And I'll grab this as well. Grab both of these. And that. We're just chopping. I've got room in my inventory these days. That was a nice capture. We got the orbit that we can place on here. And we... Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, that guy just died. It's kind of spooky. Because it's cheap as he steals it. Listen. What's cheaper than free? Tell me that. We got our orbit spell. This is an acid vat down here. That is one of the things that I'm deathly afraid of in this biome, is the acid vat. Gotta be careful of that. There's a couple things we gotta be real careful of. And that's one of them. Ah! I don't like that. Oh my god, I'm getting shot and stuff. Why did that crit for 18,000? How did he even survive enough to get hit that hard? It's insane. It's only game. 1 arrows. That's my excuse. Okay. Got a couple of different things here. I'm sure there's some people with the moral value of it's so cheap, why wouldn't I steal it? And that's pretty pricked up. But no, that's not me. Okay. That's got the explosive curse on it, which is great. That's so huge. We need to be really afraid of enemies landing on us, by the way. Quite afraid. We should be almost out of here. Okay, there's an enemy over here that needs a murder. There we go. You didn't realize you could drop them out? Yeah, it's specifically with the Holy Mountain shops that you can do that, but it's very, very effective. It's a great way to get some free spells. Okay. This is just very messy. Oh my goodness. For a second I thought I was getting direct hit. This thing can't shoot too often, by the way, for fairly obvious reasons. The music's kind of popping off, which is a little concerning. There we go. We're making it happen. Getting loads of money, so we're going to be able to do some stuff. Does it work with wands? No, wands always stay in the same position. There's no clever ways of stealing wands, despite having tried many times. You're like a hammy? Yeah, I am around hammy size there, Hentacle. Right around that size. Feel like it's still going to be scary on Leviathan plus the lag. Yeah, I'm a little spooked. I'm sufficiently concerned for my own well-being. Trust me on that. There's definitely some concerns that I would like to raise. This would be huge. I would love to be able to shoot this faster. That did not help that much. There we go. It's more like it. Maybe we take the mana and put it on there. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Love it. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We do have like an enemy of some sort over here. Projectile weakness is the best levy killer for sure. What the heck is that wand? It's a wand. Just a normal wand. How's the mod going? Gotten any wins yet? Yeah, I've gotten a couple wins. Right now I'm doing an all bosses run bonfire. It's tricky, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, so we're up to a pretty good amount of health. I don't know what I want to get rid of. My sound is crackling again, so I'm gonna have to probably try and adjust some stuff again for the millionth time today. I think I will do that right now. Give me 1 second here, chat. Let's turn the buffer size down to 32. See if that just fixes it on its own. It might. We'll see. It sounds fixed, but I'm not super high hopes. Okay, so we need to go and kill the next boss. Where's my hollow egg? There it is. You have a niche question, but I can't find an answer. Does starting a new game reset your win streak? Yes. Yes, it does. If you win a game and then you hit new game, that'll reset your win streak. I'm about like 70 to 80% sure on that. We can test after we win this run, assuming we win. Oh wait, it's a modded run. I can't do that. Dang. Yeah, we'll have to test that at some point just to be certain, but I'm fairly certain that is the case. Okay. So with this explosive weakening curse, we should have some ample damage, I would imagine. This thing is doing a lot of damage because the explosive detonate. You win a game, then start a new game. Again, without dying. Yeah, you would... I think, like, in theory, it should definitely break your win streak, because what if you just hit new game directly before dying every time? And I'm fairly certain that is how it works. Like, you just do lose the win streak. But I'm not 100% certain on that. Is there anybody in chat who knows? For certain? Let's see here. Anybody with a win streak they're willing to lose? I'm about to get freaking earthquaked, aren't I? A little concerned about that. No, please no. There's so many earthquake chunks. All right. Pretty sure starting a new game counts. Starting a new game definitely doesn't count as a death. I'm certain of that. Because if you win the game by completing the work in a new game before you die, it doesn't count as a death. And that would count toward the win streak. My soul for a light shot or a speed up. We're doing just fine without. I think it's not so bad. I'm very afraid. All right, somebody over there is extremely dead. Does this kill them? Oh my god! That is very unexpected. This is more what I anticipated, is like 12 damage. Yeah, that's more along the lines of what I... Oh my god! Get out of here. Completing the work is a victory condition. Okay, there's 4. That means I killed all 4. Beautiful. Do I want any of these spells? I think I want this one. I don't want to spend any time on this floor if I don't have to. It's by far the deadliest floor. Because I could just get... Well, actually, maybe it's not that bad. Oh, look at the little scorpion. The scorpion's my size. Oh my god, it's wonderful. Okay. 24k deaths because you started a ton of new games. Maybe you didn't hear the full question, though. Does hitting new game count as a death? I don't think it does. Saddle him up and ride him to victory. He is around that size where we could do that. Look, we get to sneak under here. Oh, it's wonderful. It's so wonderful. Well, maybe I don't get to sneak under here. Kick the sand out of the way. Stuck on a single pixel. I'm this small and I'm still getting stuck on singular pixels. God damn it. Some things never change. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Okay. Hate sand. Ah. Okay. That should hopefully get rid of the spider guy. There we go. He's gone. No longer have to deal with him. Okay. Wham. Man, this wand does create a fair amount. Oh! Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I didn't appreciate that. I'm glad that I'm surprisingly tanky for how small I am. Looks like a tick to you. I guess like a little bit of either. Squish. Yeah, get squished. Okay. Goodbye. You idiot. Okay. These are all bad. Give me all-seeing eye. No. Thank you. Okay. We will use this wand to kill... Actually, no. I'm going to use an acid wand to kill the boss. I think. I'm pretty amazed that that just exploded. Is all-seeing eye any good? You can only see 2 feet in front of you. It's not very good, but it allows me to see in darkness, which is kind of the main idea. Maybe make a piercing heal wand. I like it. I like it. Let's do that. We might as well pick these up, though. So, we can just do a Phi piercing heal here. That's fine. You gots to go. Have a good one, Detoxify. Thank you for hanging out so long. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Okay. So that's good for a heal. We need to set up... Oh, wait. I did a dumb and I brought all those back. That's annoying. Let's try to run it ourselves out of these really quick. Let's reduce our mana cost as much as possible. This mini Noita should have the strength I'd only have the strength to carry 8-slot wands. That'd be funny. How you doing, Terrible Art? Welcome on in. I am super tiny. That is correct. I am as tiny as one could feasibly get before the game becomes absolutely awful to play. Depending on who you ask, this may already be awful to play. But I've personally been having a really good time with it. It's so much fun because it's like a whole new game. And it's also, it brings back some of that old school unfairness where it's just like, oh, enemy shot at me from off screen. Bullshit. You know, that classic meme. Okay, so that's good. Looks incredible. You're in the land of giants, exactly. That's the idea. Okay, so what we want is a piercing, homing, one of these that spawns notes, such as these. Want Phi on main wand and Tau for heal. That's a good call. That is a good call. I like that. Like so. And we'll put these up. The moo isn't going to affect me negatively in any way. I can put these down here. And the other thing that I want to cast with Tau, just to be safe... Oh, I got to keep in mind there's a triple spell there. So this, and... What else? What else could I cast safely? Like a speeder timer, I guess, is fine. That should be safe every time for heals. So we've got unlimited heal wand. We've got Diggy Dig. We've got our our teleport and black hole. We've got this thing almost built. It's not quite ready. That should be good. Oh, we need the piercing still, which is down here. Maybe I do it without the piercing. I need the piercing for the heal. Let's shoot this once on the last boss and see how it plays. It might be enough. I'm not like 100% sold, but we'll figure it out. Okay, let's run on over this way. All right, boss time. He's so huge. Oh my god, it's spooky. Keep forgetting that I can shoot that to be safe. Okay, he's dead. That seemed like a pretty sufficient amount of acid. I'm pretty pleased with that. Priskip, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I am playing Mini Mina mode, and I am also doing all bosses. We're about to go and fight some really scary bosses while this tiny. So I hope you all enjoy. What were you up to today, Priskip? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Everybody on Mind, if you don't know who Priskip is, fantastic fellow Noita streamer and modder, making the Purgatory one of the best mods out there if you're looking for a good challenge. Priskip. Well, there we go. Thank you so much for bringing all your folks over this way. Tiny Desk Engineer Noita Edition. Ooh. Well, this? I guess. Reset your save, pal, because you have an idea for the cauldron, which requires completing the game again. Ah! Interesting, Priskip. And played Gungeon for the first time. How was that? How did Gungeon treat you? That's a game that I played a little bit of personally. Not a ton. But I did enjoy the time that I played it. I think I prefer Nuclear Throne personally, but they're both really good games. You got a lot to learn. Yeah, it's one of those games. I wish I brought the lava safety with me. I can't imagine tiny like this. You won't have to imagine Terrible Art. It's gonna happen. And it could very well be the death of me. I'm definitely heavily banking on saving grace being the thing that keeps me alive. I'm a little bit terrified for my own well-being, but hopefully we'll be okay. Yeah, Gungeon is definitely one of those games where if you get really good muscle memory and like some basic knowledge on all the guns, you can just crush it. It's pretty sweet. Got to get the timings for that. Yeah, exactly. You got to learn the timings yourself. Like I said, muscle memory heavy game. It's one of those things. It's weird how the chain cast very slightly adjusts the direction that it moves like that. It's very peculiar. Okay, let me jump on over this way. Definitely wishing we had some speed up here, but I look at the bright side, and the bright side is that we are safe. Oh my god. Like we're relatively safe. Honestly, it's kind of magical that we've even made it this far. You picked it up on sale for $5. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I got it in like a bundle at one point, and then I got it again on Epic for free. It's so funny how many games you like. It's like, oh, I got it, and then I got it again. I think one of the games that I've probably purchased the most is probably Salt and Sanctuary. The game's really good. Okay, let's do one of these. Is there a way to make a wand that has only one spell orbiting another instead of 4 like your dig wand? No. Unless you, like, delete them yourself. Well, I guess you could with, like, gravity, maybe. Yeah, that's fair, Priskip. Yeah, Undermine was a good time. Now that we got tiny mode, I can't wait for big head mode. I was actually pitching a big head mode a while ago with this mod, actually, Television. Basically, the way it would work is every time you get a win, your head gets bigger until you can't make it into the Holy Mountain anymore, and then you gotta start doing real dumb shit. I think that would be pretty funny. You bought Noita 2 times on Steam and GOG? Nice. Okay. Let's keep on moving over this way. You still want to do that? Ooh, I'm glad you're still interested there, Infinite Sunrise. That's good to hear. I'm very afraid because I don't have Ambrosia, which means that we might want to go through the dangerous way. But at the same time, we don't have like a good kill wand. So I don't know if I want to go through the dangerous way. Oh my god. Do we just eat the guaranteed damage? Bedtime here. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good one there, Priskip. Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the raid once again. I'll catch you soon. With something like that, eat a guaranteed way. Continue after your head is so big. Go dangerous. You have great healing. Oh, go guarantee. Yeah, I can just take the damage. That's true. Wow, I just took so much damage there. Holy moly. Yeah, I'll be able to survive the frickin' Curse Arc like it's nothing because I have the healing. That should be fine. The problem is it's really slow. That's my biggest concern. But hopefully it'll be alright. I might have to do like a loop back and forth or something. I'll probably just leave the black hole to go on its own. It's a lot longer than I initially thought. Okay, here we go. This is a little on the spooky side, I must say. Okay, here we go. So I'm pretty sure if I just leave this to go, it'll make it. I'm a little spooked. This is an ample amount of room to not get the bad stuff on me, though. The Orbit LARPA seems unneeded. It totally is, but also it's kind of nice. That's what she said. Wow. Oops. I think I should just trust it and go, right? Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. Why do I hear boss music already? That's not normal. Okay. Where am I in the wall? Am I above? Not sure if I'm above or below yet. Judging by the music, I'm in the corner. Yep. Okay. This is so fucked. Look it up. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Ah. It does make it worse in the arena, that's true. Okay. But hopefully that won't matter. Hopefully we can just douse him. There we go. This is going really well, actually. We need one more good shot on him. Damn. There we go. That might be it. Not quite. Come on. Yeah, let's go! We got him. Goodbye, my beautiful sweet. My wonderful little tablet. I will miss you. Okay. Does being the size of a flask actually make things harder? Being the size of a flask isn't what makes things harder. It's things like having a super zoomed in camera and having lower mobility that makes things harder. Being small isn't the hard part. It's the downside, or it's the negative side effects of being small that make it hard. Do you need house anymore? I mean, it might be nice. We'll see. Those trigger spells, and the god wand like this. Yeah, this is going to be spicy on arrows. We're going to be able to make something real good. Okay. So we're going to go with, oh, we're going to be able to go so hard. Holy shit. This is going to go so hard. I can't wait. Okay. So hear me out. First things first, wand refresh. Next thing we do is put all of these behind the wand refresh. Okay? Great. Now, we need piercing homing. Bubble spark is fine. I would like something with more range. Am I gonna kill myself? No. I decided the answer is no. Okay, that's great. I'm glad that that's what I've come to. Explosive projectiles important here. We've got all of these for the big explosion. And then we're going to use this thing to go really crazy. And that's going to have... what's it going to have? It's going to have... I don't know. What is it going to have? Wait, where's my explosive detonate? There it is. Put that on there. Because that's going to go hard. Wait, is that going to work? I don't think explosive detonate's going to work like that. But that's okay. Because it's going to be funny anyway. Copy random spell is a bad idea. Unfortunately. Venom curse is more damage, for sure. The notes are practically free. You need add trigger on this thingamabob to ramp up the amount of times we hit. And I can use add timer on the first one to make it cheaper. And then we've got Phi Moo. What? Ah! Sorry, I heard spooky noises. Freaked out. I know what it was. Want homing on plasma? I do want it on plasma, but I think it's more important that it's on the bubble spark. Ah! You little shit. Who do you take me for? Ha! I don't like that, actually. I think we should do it like this instead. Okay. That's probably better. Where did he go? Is this the wand that I want? Is this the wand of my dreams? Don't know. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. I don't think I have enough multicasts on this thing yet. And this is bad. That's going to mess up the wand real good. It's going to mess it up. We're going to not have that on there. Yeah, that should be good. I need to test it on a thing. Ideally. There was a second homing in the last thing. Do I want to go back there? He could take you for an action figure, little Noita action figure with spell blasting action. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go after Mecha Colmy before I go after Leviathan, because it's way less dangerous. And if I can kill Mecha Colmy with this, then I can kill Leviathan with this. Otherwise, I'm spooked. That's where I'm at with this. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Let's quickly pierce a heal on. Beautiful. Put it back. There we go. Okay. Let's get up there. Oof. We do run out of mana with this thing a little bit, which is unfortunate. It's not quite infinite. We didn't find a lot of things, which is unfortunate. Surprisingly lag-free. Yeah. Honestly, a little concerningly so. I don't think the detonate spells is working properly on this thing, which means that we might be dropping significant amounts of damage. I might be better off with a Nala, actually. Like, I could go Nala here. What? Okay. And then just take the detonate off. Is it red mana? What do you mean, is it red? Is what red mana? Do I want detonator on? I don't know if I want detonator on. It's kind of a... I think I do, because that'll get the Cantil notes exploding, which will be more damage a lot of the time, assuming it works. Definitely need to test our damage output some more on some various enemies. That's a good sign. Is it firing? It is definitely full firing. Easily. Pardon? I beg your pardon, sir. Here we go. Okay. It's a good sign. Easy. Oh my god. I hate the fire. I hate the fire a lot. Oh my goodness gracious. I accidentally double shot. Okay. Fine. We got heals if we need them. It's not a big deal. This thing is killing pretty good. Remember, this boss is gonna see me before I see it by a lot. So I have to be super afraid. Ha! I'm so afraid. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta wait. Come on. Explode that asshole. Damn it, he blocked it. Please be dead. I think he's dead. Okay, we got him. That's huge. Another boss down. Mini Mina might be able to pull this off. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's good. Gonna get that mecha poke. Alright. So we now have spatial awareness, which is something we've been lacking this entire run, which is great. You adore the close-ups of the art. Yeah, it's super cool, Ephemeris. Go murder friend. I will go murder friend. That is on the list of things to murder. But first I must go kill Mecha Colmy, and then I can sneak back up one way or another. Who's left? Tiny Friend, Leviathan, Forgotten? That's correct. It is time for one of the scariest fights in this entire game. We're going after Tiny next. And let me tell you, he's never looked tinier. Alright, there's one. And there's two. I can't even see where friend is. I know he's probably somewhere over here. That's true. I don't know where he is. What the frick? Is he actually not anywhere there? Is the map too small to do scaled down spatial awareness map? I'm pretty sure he's up in this corner over here. I don't know how many people that's going to be relevant for, Infinite Sunrise, but I do admire your dedication. Oh, man. This is so cool. Tiny is just going to insta-bot me, isn't he? I'm so scared. I'm terrified. I'm tempted to swap out to Tentacle over the piercing bubble trigger. It might be a little bit safer. And then I could have piercing on this. He may chew me up. I don't think he'll chew me up. I'm pretty sure I'm getting swallowed whole. If he gets a bite out of me. I do have saving grace though, so like theoretically I'll be okay. As long as I don't get hit by the follow-up. Like it might be a trade. It's a much longer way down. My stomach is in knots. Oh my gosh. Just gotta breathe. Gotta breathe. It's just like the game of chess. You gotta pick your moment. Gotta plan your attack. You gotta be ready. You gotta be 3 steps ahead. All those things. Such a long way down. Oh, the anticipation. Okay, we gotta be like right there, right? Like fall into him any second now. What if oh god, what if he like spawns in front of me or something? Scared. I wish I knew exactly how far down he was. Oh, he's here. I'm so sorry. We never even got to see him. Oh man. I feel a little bit bad about that, but I was just too scared. Oh my god. It's just too spooky. If we saw him, you could have died. That's true. We'll get to see Leviathan for sure, though, so that's fine. Those wands do be looking cute. Yeah, that thing's kind of fucking pogged out of its gourd. Look at that thing. By the time you'd seen him, you would have been chewed, probably. If I saw him, it would have been too late. Does the replay show the full view? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it's zoomed in, yeah. It's also zoomed in. Bruh. Yeah, good call there, Ron Eris. Would have been neat. Okay. This wand is insane. I don't really have any need for new wands. I think we're just ready to go. I think we A, D sharp, E, G back up to the top. That's where we're at. A, D sharp, E, G. Didn't see anything. Just that you found wands after digging. Yeah, he did just kind of die. The tier 10 one is the shitty piece of garbage wand. It is. There we go. Yeah, no worries there, Infinite Sunrise. I don't think that anybody's expecting that. They were just really hoping to get a glimpse at the beast. Yeah, let's get rid of heavy spread, because that's not helpful on there. And let's get water on here, because that's also good damage. What do I get rid of? I don't know. Get detonate spells, I think. Although that makes all the notes bad, so no. Detonate spells is activating a lot of spells. Nala? Maybe? Let's go with Nala. I don't like that as much. I think we just keep one of the notes off. What? Oh, interesting. Okay, let's move this over here. We had seen him. It would have just been some angry red pixels. Yeah, basically. Been like, yes, there's some pieces of something. We're gonna have to go and like see how big he is at this size, though. I think that's necessary. I'll be able to set that up. Boobin, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. How do we get to the boss? I didn't think about that, did I? We need frozen, we need like a freeze charge or something. We don't have any way to get to Leviathan. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Does add trigger on add trigger make a double trigger? No, that would be cool though. I would respect that if that were a thing. This is the fastest we can move, which is actually pretty good, all things considered. Where are we? So green is where I'm going. Red is where I am. For anybody wondering. We're going to kill Leviathan last, because I think that's the last big boss. I'm going to be able to actually get him on screen. Let's see. This bubble trigger should consume 2 spells on that wand. No, it turns bubble trigger into a bubble trigger, so it's default the same. Am I going over here? Ooh, he's in the biome, or just underneath it. Let's go do some... Let's go do him dirty down here. We're gonna clear him out. It might be a little bit spooky down here, but I think we'll be okay for the most part. Isn't it homing the way I'm expecting? That guy is explosion immune, by the way, so that's why he was taking so long to die. Okay. This guy needs to die real bad. Okay. Could shifting away water aid all boss levy kills? Only if it was the very tail end of the run. Shifting away water is a really dangerous endeavor. Especially if you're, like, holding water to shift it max. I think that would maybe be... Like, I don't know when that would be useful, because on a set seed, you're traveling too fast for the water to even care. Otherwise, I'm not really sure. That's spooky. Oh my god. I'm a little afraid. We need to heal. I don't want to get blown up by my own build, which is very doable. There's some damage on this build that will hurt me, so I need to be careful. Okay. Let's try to get full healed. Thankfully, this is going pretty well for the most part. It was disappearing because it was getting hit by my butt protector there. Shift water to acid accidentally. Yeah, you'd be waiting for quite some time for all that acid to dissipate. You'd have to turn it into, like, frozen acid to get through. And that would be laggy as all heck. So you'd lose RTA. The reason I'm going through here, by the way, is because if I get a frozen thing on the wand, that would be really, really helpful for making it through the game. That would be ideal. The chances it happens are pretty low, but I think it's still worth the shot. Oh, those guys are getting giga exploded. I might be able to use, like, a freezing gaze, potentially. It wouldn't be the best situation, but it might be the best that I've got. Goodness. It's a little bit cramped. I take a lot less damage from those propane tanks than I expected, which is actually really nice. The side effect of being smaller is that projectile, or not projectile stuff, but material stuff that requires multiple pixels to be touching you are less dangerous. Shouldn't your main wand freeze and explode water? I think it's only if it makes contact. Because this is on a trigger, right? No, it's on a timer. Maybe it will. You might be right. You might be right. Okay. I'm not really planning on going to New Game Plus or anything like that, by the way. Okay, we need to take a look at our location. We're very close. Friends should be just down here. We'll have a full heal down there with them. And we can have a little party. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be like the same size. It should be pretty funny. Yeah, I think he's straight down from here. This should be pretty goofy. Aw, yeah, we made it. Where's... No. Okay, there's one of these left. What? That didn't heal me at all. He's huge compared to... I know. He's actually giant. Ow. These guys are such little assholes. This guy's... Oh, okay. They're all jerks. They're all just kicking me around. I see how it is. If I'm not wanted here, then so be it. Okay. Big Brother edition. A little bit, Cass. I can see the comparison. All right. Is the boss dead? No, he's not. All of his little friends are. He's all that's left. But he won't be for long. Ooh, he's shooting big boy shots at me now. How about that? Ow! I've injured myself gravely. Actually, it wasn't grave because I'm still alive. But it did hurt pretty bad. There we go. All right, back up to full health. We've got 2 bosses left. I think we're gonna go to the Forgotten next. Because that one's easy and solved. We're gonna have to struggle a little bit, I think, to get to the Leviathan. That's gonna be a rather scary boss fight. How are you doing, Cass? Hope everybody's doing well today. I've been really enjoying messing around with this mod today. It's so nice to have like a breath of fresh air in Noita with something new like this. It really just changes the game. And I love it every time. Back to full oxygen, which is great. Making our way down pretty cleanly. Gonna run out of oxygen if we're not careful. So far, it's okay. There we go. We made it. Nice. So I think if we go at a down right angle, we should be fine here. I'm a little bit freaked out by this fight, by the way, because he just kind of is very, very scary, and he can actually do a lot of damage, especially if he's using like electricity and stuff. Okay, where are you? Come on. And he's dead. All right. Forgotten was actually nothing to worry about. Easy peasy. Walking pretty slow. Yeah, I'm definitely not walking fast. That's for sure. Okay. Let's refill my flask, I guess. Let's shoot this thing and see if it works to create an oxygen point. It didn't at all. Not in the slightest. What about... Hang on. Please hold. Oh, God. We're good. Blow up the paha before killing him. Yeah, so I just don't let go of the paha. Begidgy. That's my strategy. Okay, here we go. First spell is triggered. That's true. That is true. That is why it's not going to work. Maybe a timer? Oh, shit. Okay. Homing doesn't work on this part. So we're just going to go with this, I guess. All right. Let's try this out for making oxygen. Keep in mind that because we're so small, we might be able to get away with like a slightly less than normal, which is good. How are we gonna find the goddamn Leviathan? This is gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. Oh my goodness, I really hope this lines up. I'm so scared. What if we don't find him quickly? It's gonna be so tricky to track him down if he doesn't just show up. I feel like I may be already past him. I don't remember if enemy radar works. Gotta outrun the mana. The mana will stay down there, so we'll be fine for that. I'm like having to look at each individual screen though. Oh my goodness. Gonna start doing a little drowning if I'm not careful. There we go. I think I'm misplacing my shot a little bit. Mana is an unloaded chunk, yeah, so we should be fine. No way, man, we missed it. I think I passed them really early on. I'm gonna try again. I'm just gonna go the same way. Levy is already like finding a needle in a haystack. This is like finding a slightly discolored piece of hay in a haystack. Yeah. It's pretty rough. This is gonna be insanely brutal. Would it be picked up by enemy radar? I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's an answer I should have, but I do not remember, unfortunately. I definitely see lots of other enemies with the enemy radar. Keeping this going. Good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna try and line up again. I think he might have been drifted like a little bit to the right, and that's why we couldn't find him. There we go. Going back down here. Gonna go straight up. Here we go. Straight up from here. Which is really hard to do, as it turns out. Okay. This should be it. Hopefully this is the angle. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Holy shit. It's huge. Ah! That hurt. That hurt really bad. Come on. Holy moly. That's gonna be so... I'm terrified. How are we gonna do this? Okay. Just straight left from here. He aggroed on me really fast, too, which is quite rude. Alright, let's just try this. Damn, I missed. Come on. Is this it? Yes! We got him! But I'm on fire! And I can't put myself out. Okay. I can remove the fire by being in the smoke. The smoke will make it so it can't damage me. Oh my god. Oh, I think that's it. That's all bosses. We successfully slew all of the bosses in Noita as Mini-Mina. That's awesome. Let's go and claim our victory, shall we? Holy moly. I think I'm just gonna go down from here. This seems fine. What a crazy run it has been. This is probably going to be a tricky one to pull off. For anybody interested in a good challenge, definitely try out Mini-Mina mode. The link will be in the description. If you type in !, mods, it'll all show up. It's Render. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Didn't go after the great chest. The great chest instantly popped there, 1 arrows. It exploded all over the place. There wasn't really much I could do with it, unfortunately. Okay, back down here. And with this, I'll be ending the stream and whatnot. What's that, Michaela? Oh, I'll be done in just a sec there, Michaela. And then we can have dinner, okay? All right, let's get down here and finish this thing. Oh, we did it. We frickin' did it. Dinner at 9. Yeah, well, you know, it was a busy stream, Sped Silver. Here we go. We did it. And now, after all this time, hang on, can I put myself out? Am I just gonna die? Hang on. Oh god. Please stop being on fire. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Good. After all this time, we can finally be a homeowner. And not only that, this is gonna be some primo real estate. Look at the size of this house. It's insane. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful run. Once again, big shout out to Infinite Sunrise for creating these incredible mods. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed. That's a California king bed right there. Oh my goodness. That was a 2-hour, 49-minute boss run, for anybody wondering. GG. We did it. Ooh. That was a lot of fun. Thank you once again, Infinite Sunrise. Holy moly. That was a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna like work this into a rotation. We're gonna do some other modifiers with this. We're gonna do Twitch integration. We're gonna try some Noita together with it. We'll mess around with it. Make sure we have some fun with it because it is a really good time. We'll see what other little changes Infinite Sunrise decides to add in the future as well, if he chooses to add any, because that's always cool. But yeah, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Dunk is on. I haven't been able to raid Dunk in ages. Let's go ahead and do that. Twitch integration seems no, it'll be great. It'll be great when I this. That's awesome, Infinite Sunrise. So if anybody wants to keep updated on the mod, make sure you're in the Discord. That would be good. He's trying to fix the sleep schedule. Perfect. Flash raid, Dunk or Slam. Please go make some noise for Dunk. Tell him the Armada has arrived. And throw out this one and like the new animated emote. Do that one. Throw that one at him. I want him to see my new animated emote. It's great. All right. Make Dunk run it. Yeah, I mean, make him play the tiny mode. That's great. All right, have a good one, everybody. Once again, thank you for an incredible day. I had an absolute blast all day today, and it's largely because of you guys, so thank you. And I will see you all next time on Monday with a new game. It's brand new, just came out. It's in an early beta state, actually, but it's another auto battler, but it's got a real twist on it compared to the normal one. So I'm very excited to show that off. And yeah, that's all for now. Thank you all very much for supporting this channel and just being a part of this community. And oh man, it's so good. I love what we're doing here. Please go make some noise for Dunk. I'll see you later.